this one. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you feel like there's great communication in Panda and Namco in the community?
Okay. Fucking scorched earth. I remember I told you once that I heard from a friend that there was a Tekken content creator who had tweeted something negative about fucking Mom and then got phone calls privately contacted by Panda Namco and Nightmare asking to take down his tweet. That person was Spaghetti.
Oh.
So,
I didn't. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to like.
No, but it's
into
like
this
because I've
group
been.
or
I mean,
anything.
I've been looking at these videos that I made 4 or 5 years ago, and up until recently, and I was trying to like never, name names or go against anybody or even be negative about specific developers or whatever. But my favorite game franchise is basically fucking dead right now. These people's fault. So scorch fucking earth. I have no fucking
Scorched Earth?
Yeah, scorch fucking earth. Piss in their fucking mouth. That's your fucking fault. I mean,
That's big. That's big. That's big.
BDX and Spaghetti released fucking They Listen videos within an hour of one another with pretty much identical titles the same week the Season 2 patch fucking dropped, okay?
Yeah. So you reckon they're running damage control?
So your credibility score is fucking 0 out of 10. As far as I'm concerned. If you are releasing fucking They Listen videos the same week, the patch that fucking permanently kills the franchise drops. I mean, right? And then, it's easy to go like these and see which way the wind's these people's fault. So scorch fucking earth. I have no fucking
Scorched Earth?
Yeah, scorch fucking earth. Piss in their fucking mouth. That's your fucking fault. I mean,
That's big. That's big. That's big.
BDX and Spaghetti released fucking They Listen videos within an hour of one another. Released fucking They Listen videos within an hour of one another with pretty much identical.
That's big. That's big. That's big.
BDX and Spaghetti released fucking They Listen videos within an hour of one another with pretty much They Listen videos.
That's big. That's big.
BDX and Spaghetti released fucking They Listen videos within an hour of one another with pretty much identical titles the same week the Season 2 patch fucking dropped, okay?
Yeah. So you reckon they're running damage control?
So your credibility score is fucking 0 out of 10. As far as I'm concerned. If you are releasing fucking They Listen videos the same week, the patch that fucking permanently kills the franchise drops. I mean, right? And then, it's easy to go like these and see which way the wind's blowing and then start ripping on the game and start to voice your concern how to fix the game now, but it's already gone so far. And these people are fucking complicit, and the developers are obviously fucking complicit, and all of these fucking casual bad players who haven't been fucking gate kept enough, who have been growing up in the fucking world where they can cry to their mom and they're overworked fucking teachers whenever something doesn't just fucking land in their lap. It's their fault that they have taken something very special and now it's just this fucking radioactive mess that anybody who understands it at any significant level is just completely fucking exhausted. I mean, a completely new season one, all the characters have new moves, and us, the most like infatuated Tekken players in the world, don't even want to sit down and play it.
Yeah, I don't even want to. I didn't even. Yeah, it's like I don't even. I didn't even know.
So here's the point. People are saying, that's constructive criticism and blah blah blah. The developers, I think it's open fucking season on this stuff right now. Troll them as hard as you fucking can, okay?
Can I ask you a question, Frame? You know a bit of what you said just now about Spag and fuck around and that. Do you think that is also being extended to other people in his position, other content creators?
Definitely. Now, I'll say this first of all, I don't know if that is true. It's a rumor I heard from somebody else who spoke to him directly, right? So I can't verify if that's true, but I completely believe it. And yes, obviously it happens with everybody else who works directly with that. Okay? I don't think you should look for like really insightful, open and honest takes on Tekken 8 patch or Taste TV. Okay? Because Bandai Namco are keeping him in fucking arm hands.
Could you like tell us in your opinion who you think, other than obviously you said Spag spaghetti taster Steve, who do you think is running damage control for this game?
I don't fucking know. We also don't know how deep these relationships go and what's happening. But I think once you have a very friendly relationship with these people, it at least becomes very difficult to be honest. And then there's a spectrum straight up to like, you know, he calls you at night and tells you that, you know, you better fucking take it to the street or it's your next paycheck. And who knows? You know, it's not even fun to speculate about. I don't care, but I know that these people aren't fucking idiots. I know they're really good at the game, and there is no fucking way that they are not idiots, are good at the game, and think this is a good match. Okay? If you go to main man's chat, he has a fucking sticky message that says, you know, I will tolerate no harassment of the developers in my chat. Meanwhile, and it's like the most embarrassing fucking thing that has happened in these last few days is like Michael Murray and Harada saying, please tweet us with your constructive criticism on this, and the people who, unlike me, I have to troll them. It all comes down to the jokes and humor for me. So I end up talking about, you know, ass fucking and cock sucking, and it's specifically those two things. So there's some sort of repressed, you know, homosexuality going on. But people who are being like very, very articulate and just going like, here's why we don't think this is good. And Michael Murray is blocking them instantly. I'm going to tell you a story. I went to Evo Japan and competed in, I think it was 2008, 17 or around there, back in the 70s, okay? So long before all of this happened, when my channel was new, we didn't have that many subs. But a couple of people recognized me and came up and wanted to hang out at the tournament, and they said, oh, you know, Michael Murray, yeah, you know, he banned me on Twitter a long time ago. And then somebody else came up, oh, he banned me too. And I had no idea that was going on, and I asked them why, and it was like they had said the tiniest, most like, you know, I mean, these tiny, not even like aggressive things, negative about the game, or even jokes, you know, or something, and he's been banning people for, I mean, who knows how long. I would love to see how long the ban list on his fucking Twitter is, because I bet it's thousands and thousands of people. So he is like somebody who's in charge of communicating with the community and somebody who we're supposed to send feedback to. He's the most thin-skinned, like completely pathologically weak sauce fucking human being who has been curating his own fucking echo chamber for so many years. I mean, fucking release the block list, Murray. I want to see how many people you block because you are so fucking frail and you lack confidence to an extent that you probably should talk to a fucking doctor about. I mean, if you have these personality disorders and you're so fucking bad at communicating and you are so fucking horrible and incompetent at your job, I sympathize with you, but go be a fucking trainer on your own. There are millions of people who play Tekken, and you are putting your dirty ass fucking fingers in everybody's mashed potato right now.
I
mean, the Juicy said something the other day. It's time for these fucking pros who have been fucking blazing this game because they know it's the only paycheck they'll ever have to start putting the fries in the fucking bag. I want Michael Murray to start putting the fries in the fucking bag. Because you obviously have nothing left to do when it comes to this community. You have dragged it down to the absolute fucking bottom level it has ever been. I don't know at this point if we as a community will ever be able to recover, and it's these people's fault. So when people say, well, you know, be constructive in your criticism, when we know for a fact that that's the last thing they'll fucking listen to anyway, I don't buy it anymore. This fucking myth about civil discourse being the way forward. Make them feel like the fucking clowns they are, okay? And if we can get rid of them, maybe there's something left to salvage here. But honestly, looks right now, and I mean, I have a track record going back into a decade of predicting these things. There won't be a season 3, and they're going to sell the fucking franchise to Tencent, and then it's going to be a gotcha game where you buy the little crystals, you know. And if you buy enough crystals with your credit card, maybe you get to see Xiaoyu naked, even though she's sick.
I wanna say
is where.
Can I go after Finn? Can I go after Finn?
yeah,
I love.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah.
one thing you mentioned with the sheer principle of want feedback for the game. Please give us our feedback. And they do that on Twitter, where they can create their own echo chambers, like my community does. I mean, we have 2025. Why is there not in 2xKO at least? Okay, yeah, shit game, whatever people say, the memes 10xKO, it's fine. But the developers actually played with you. You get a question, the developer, like, what is this? We have 2025. Why is there not a feedback, like form I can fill out, which also asks the right questions?
Look at fucking Capcom. Look at Capcom. They just released Monster Hunter Files, the biggest fucking hit of the year probably, and they are sitting down with dedicated full-time community managers. They have community managers in different regions, and they sit down and have a round table with the community. They are so good at responding to feedback that this first free update they're releasing in a couple of days is going to fix like the major issues that the dedicated players are going to love.
They said they're making the fights harder.
Yeah, and then they're buffing the weakest weapons, and they're buffing the strongest weapons, and they're adding all this variety. So it's not an excuse that you're like a weird Japanese company, and
No.
you're doing it, the old way. I mean, you have peers who are absolutely fucking slaying your ass when it comes to this. Why do we not have a community manager? They hired one of Bandai Namco, that Android 18 girl, and I even spoke to her. She was in my comments, and saying that she appreciated my videos and stuff. She fucking disappeared. Why do I have to tweet the private Twitter account of an incompetent fucking flame in who has been ruining this franchise for a decade, so I can get blocked and the feedback never reaches anybody anyway?
It's so stupid.
That is the thing.
It's so stupid.
We know he said this. We know that he literally said this in the Tekken talk. He said this in interviews. He collects feedback and gives that to the balance team. But he blocks people who like go too far with the feed. Like what? This is completely insanity. That he is the one who relays feedback. It's completely
So the only
insane.
information that trickles through is the one. That,
Exactly.
He probably sends a memo to the balance team once a day. Goes, hey balance team, this guy on Twitter said I'm pretty cool, so I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, he's obviously an incompetent person who shouldn't be doing this. And it's also interesting that the current director Nakatsu of the game is working on these Soul Calibur games, because don't think we haven't noticed that the game is turning into Soul Calibur in a big way. If you don't notice, in Soul Calibur, the way the moves work is that some of them are vertical and some of them are horizontal. So like half of your move list is basically homing moves. Huge homing hitboxes. And so the mix-up is kind of that your sidestepping and walking can beat kind of half of the moves. But then the other half are going to get caught by these horizontal moves, right? That's a game where you have 8-way movement and you can move around like crazy. And all the characters have these different specialist ranges and stuff. Now it seems like, I mean, how many characters got like a full screen hitting fucking broken homing moves?
Everyone.
Lars got one, Ozzy got one, Zappina got one, right? So it's like we're trying to buff movement, but at the same time we're going to shut movement completely down. And I looked at these old videos going, and I don't want to keep going on about it, but I've gotten so many comments of people saying that I'm somehow the problem, and that I've been trying to like shit on this community and this game for a long time. But I said that I think that when you are trying to make the game as approachable and easy as possible for bad players, the way you do that is you make them have 50-50s, because anybody can win a coin. So if you can just force that situation as many, and then when we saw the first ever trailer, so this is before the game is out, the first time we ever saw them show heat in a trailer, I made a video breaking down how that is going to be a mechanic that allows you to force multiple 50-50s in a row. And the implications that that's going to have. And I'm obviously not the only one who's been noticing this. I mean, so many of us have been talking about it for ages, right? Not everybody has a platform and a voice in the same way. But it's crazy. And then I also saw these videos where I'm like, please, you bigger content creators with 100K plus subs out there, why aren't you talking about this? It's really, really important that we get eyes on this, And then they're sitting around making they listen videos, and or tweeting that Namco are fucking great at communication, when we know for a fact that they are probably the worst at that in like any company I've ever heard of. But I said at the beginning when I came on that I think there are two main things to talk about. this specific like patch. So I think that the more interesting part is the entire process that has led up to this. Because I think it's been happening for ages, right? And I think if you are bad or new at the game, or you only see these things,
Oh
on this
no,
level, you
please
haven't
work.
noticed
Okay.
it. But now this patch, everybody's noticing, right? The other thing is why this patch specifically is going to be a huge problem for Bandai Namco to attempt to solve. So the way you could have done this and had it be like net positive for the game and a non-issue is do what any other good video game does, or any good video game does, which is play testing.
Yeah, they really
If you
need-
have
they
if
really
you have a
need-
very sensitive competitive video game and you're about to introduce, like they said, and I quote, 1,500 balance changes, it might be a good idea to roll that out to the PTR and play test it, because when you have like 5 incompetent people in house, and the strongest player you have on the team is Mishima Star, who I fucked in the ass all time, so they have nobody better than me, and that's a big fucking problem. When you only have those 5 and you're testing, you know, all these characters, 1,500 changes, there's no way that you're going to be able to roll out something that is quality. They didn't intend for Paul's Hammer of the Gods to give him guaranteed unblockable while standing for on block. But the community found that in minutes, because we
In
are
5
much
seconds.
better at
In
the
5
game
seconds.
than them, and there's thousands of us. So you roll out this fucking bucket and a half worth of a patch on the PTR, and you have this same reaction we had right now. Oh, it's trash, the game is hell, you know, and everything. And then they can go, okay, we've decided to release to delay the release of Season 2 for a month. We're listening to your feedback, we're trying to roll back some of these things. Now it's already implemented in the game. You're gonna have to wait weeks before you even remove the shift damage on the throwback. Right?
Yeah, weeks.
Now that
weeks.
because it's already in the game, people can now review the game negatively, and it's overwhelmingly negative on Steam right now. What do you think that's going to do for sustained sales? Right? So why don't you play test it? It's obviously you don't know how to play your game, understand it very well, and want to take it in the wrong direction. But if you play tested these things, you can avoid this entire thing, and now you can. I want to say one more thing that I think is very, very important. We talked about it on this show before, how the community tends to have amnesia issues, right?
Yeah.
So they do 15 things that suck ass, and then they change one of them, and people go, oh, they listen, and you know, we're at negative 14 in terms of change, right?
Oof.
You have to remember that you could roll back every single change that came out in Season 2, remove everything that
Oh,
people are going
shit.
berserk about right now, and you still have a game where they haven't figured out cheating. You have secret cheating cabals with hundreds of members.
I'm
like,
dead as
you
shit.
know, Blackheart and Mike
Okay.
weeks ago. In this whole Season 2 thing, they haven't mentioned the cheating thing a single time. They haven't
Yeah, and I
even
want to say
talked
something
about
to this.
network
In the Tekken talk, people spammed this. People said, address the cheaters, address the cheaters, address the cheaters in chat. And they read chat. They read the chat, and they just ignored it. They just ignored it. Sorry, go on.
Yeah,
Just to let you know, friends,
ignored it, blocked it, yeah.
just to let you know, Blackheart is actually, this cheating situation is far worse than we thought. Like the videos that me and Blackheart did before.
It's a good mix-up.
are
That double O
fractions
is hard
of
to.
what he's been sent
You gotta
to.
know about
There's been
that.
so much shit going on.
Very
We haven't
good.
got around to doing a follow-up,
Ooh,
but it
another
is
low.
far worse than what we
Probably
thought.
launch punishable, but
Yeah.
not sure.
I mean,
4?
it's,
Cool.
that makes perfect
That's
sense
not
to
good.
me. So right, they can try and fix this entire situation, which they can, and that only brings us back to square one, which is a really bad place where he is still with cheaters, and he is still trash, and still have all these issues. So the American
That sucks.
they will release is going to change two things that relate to gameplay directly. The two most egregious things: all Hammer of the Gods and the new.
I did a jab string. She beat me. That's crazy.
Offline boring bullshit, you know, that the commentators say makes him is the
Oh, it
main
doesn't-
move that is killing the franchise.
Oh, I should have practiced before.
Offline scenes, you know, part of
Nice.
the franchise. But
Bang,
you
bang,
could remove all
bang,
of those
bang.
things,
Big
and
wall damage.
It doesn't change the fact that
Good low.
characters have 100+ damage combos.
Oh no, have another Burberg?
Without each fucking wall.
Yes.
All these crazy new combos. You fix
Ooh, I did a man. I wish I could rematch this guy again. He's pretty good.
It's gonna take
changing
months.
themselves. Yeah,
I can't, right?
take months if they are even
Dang
going
it.
to fight.
He was really good.
They also can't remove any evidence because
Oh, I'm
they are
rusty.
characters.
I didn't do Demo Man one time. Didn't use armor more than 3 times. What's his new move again?
Playtesting this and rolling it out in a specific way that they did, they have
Oh my god, that's good.
to a point where I don't believe that they have time to fix it before the community at large starts abandoning this game.
Also,
I don't
crouch jab
care
would have helped me a
that
lot
you
there.
fix
Didn't do that
it.
one time.
That would
It's the
react
best way to get
early,
people off you. I
and
didn't do it a
there's no way
single
to know.
time.
Of course we can know. We know that 110, 110 damage from a normal standard launcher is a big problem in this game. We don't
That
even
sucks.
need to play the game for like 5 months to figure that out. Everybody knows that that's a problem. So I don't know. I mean, my
Oh.
theory is, I don't know. I mean, I guess.
Dang it.
maybe
That was supposed to be the new move, and that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is hard to do. Hmm.
People watching play Dead by Daylight as well, right? But honestly,
What?
if you have been trying to like glaze this
Huh, I gotta practice that. He has a new
thing,
double mid that's like plus or whatever. I thought it was
you have to
forward for 2, 1+2, but I can't do it for some reason. Maybe you can't button buffer it.
okay? There's no such thing as free luck. This is the first thing I learned when I started studying this.
Oh, good moves. Good movement. Nice throw.
Money is always moving in the background. Nothing happens for free. If something is consistently too good to be true, that means that you're looking at a bubble, and sooner or later the bubble bursts. And we're looking at the bubble bursting right now. You're gassing up and blazing a game that has such huge fucking issues as this, and you keep telling the developers that they are doing a great job when they're doing everything wrong. The developers themselves are creating their own echo chambers where they only see positive feedback. This is where you end up. The game is being review bombed to hell on Steam. Last time they managed to get the bad reviews removed from Steam because they called it Chinese.
Ouch.
Bot building because of
That's a weird looking move. It looks unsafe, but I guess it's not that bad.
or whatever. But I don't think this time they have a legal leg to stand on. I mean, Gabe isn't gonna let them get away with this time, right? So people who think about checking out this game are gonna go on.
That's all me, man. Didn't use heat, didn't use armor. God, I suck.
Go online and maybe they put some main man respect, but if they find any of our videos, then they are
Wow.
gonna figure out that it's not a game worth spending.
Nice
money
mid.
on. And maybe it just percolates down to a level of nearly brain dead 12 years old with their mother's credit card or dressing up Lily in photo mode or whatever. But at that point, the culture is dead, and the game is competitive. I mean, can you imagine a major tournament happening in this current match?
No, it's not doable.
Jeez, that was fast.
It's not
All the
doable.
major pro players going up on the stage, and whoever wins that tournament and gets the award, not being able to talk about this directly, not being able to say the game is in a trash state right now. When the Leroy tournament, people are like, just pick Leroy, and like trying to dance over the issue, and then rip this.
Oh, that's a beautiful string.
So you come
Double low counter hit? God, that's dangerous.
He's pissed now because they were in his territory.
Nice.
I want to. I just want to say this because that is the moment where I realized something is really wrong here because they had Murray and all the people. They had. It was a time where they were there in person at the tournament, and no one. They asked them about. Bro, no one stopped to ask them, like, Murray, what is up with Leroy? Like, no one, they were with him in private, and they even said stuff like, oh, we are not supposed to say nerfed, we are supposed to say adjusted. Like, what kind of cocksuckers are you, bro? What is this?
Exactly. I mean, there's that famous
First time trying that move in a live match? Get wrecked. Love it.
It's got millions of views on it.
God, you gotta respect the shit out of this character.
Yeah, yeah.
She has a lot of plus highs, though, so you gotta know that. Right?
No, that's not
Oh.
true. And then I think it's talking on stream about why that's not true, and I think that's a mentality.
Oh, they nerfed the damage on that. That sucks.
People bought into that, but I'll tell you why
Oh, the perfect counter, though? Oh, the consistent pressure low. I'd have no idea what was going to happen after that. God, she's so strong. Let's just respect the plus frames.
The length of a round, the size of a health bar, the size of a stage, the amount of seconds a person is willing to be continuous.
The lag, though. Huh? That's juicy lag, no?
Okay? So you have to create
Damn.
a balance that is huge and healthy in relation to the absolute parameters of the game for anybody to be able to stand. Okay? You can't just give everybody touch death combos and call it balance. That doesn't work.
Oh, that's the mix. Wow, that's strong. That is just overtly strong. She has a built-in mix up into her 4-4-2 high plus high or punishable mid, so that is technically. Oh. This is so much faster. Get out the way! Get out the way! I could do it again. I could have done it again. Hiya.
It's not a. It's not a.
I choked. Damn. That was good pressure.
There are some modern games where maybe not one touch, but you get two touch situations.
Yeah, I mean, in Marvel, all the rest of it,
That sucks.
Like these
Okay.
generation games, you get two touch situations. I saw a clip with Brian doing it in Tekken 5, I think. Like two touch situations do happen. One touch is a bit rare.
I just want to push a button, damn it. Let me push.
The aspect of the. Because I remember
I have no idea what to do here.
and balance isn't just about every character being viable. But
Good
that's
shit.
what most people do. So I was trying to
That's
ask,
a.
Oh my god, good sidestep.
Yeah, that's what
Damn, that mix-up was deadly, bro. I had no idea what was going on, especially near the end. It was just graphics. Okay, my graphics. That's my bad on the lag, I guess. Damn. What am I not doing? I'm not using armor at all. That's what I always forget about armor. Just armor. Just do your armor move.
Yeah. So my point is that if you have power at this level, even if the characters are equal, there are scope for you interesting interactions are lacking for
can I jump in real quick?
Yeah, go on.
Hi, Brain Whisperer, you don't know me. I'm just some
Okay, he's clutch.
and I'm trying
He's definitely clutch.
all to do this, and I love you guys.
He's
all
very
to do
good.
this, and I think it's very important. Thank you for having me on.
Very nice.
A short while. I'm gonna like try and collect my thoughts on this and within the next.
He's played Paul once or twice, that's for sure. Blocking that low, you got to know about that.
And you know, maybe look out for that. But thank you so much for talking about this. Shout out to everybody who still loves Tekken and
I wonder what to do after. I'm plus there, but I'm doing something very slow, so I guess I just jab. Because he's not respecting the plus frames at all. I guess a grab. A grab is 10 frames. That's probably the only thing. And then after that, oh, you can't duck that. Very nice. Very good knowledge check overall. Very nice actually. Clean mix-ups, good comebacks, good clutch in general. Oh, good interrupts. That's Oki. Mix into mix. Yeah, very good.
1 year almost. After beating before.
Oh, faster.
Sorry, I will.
Nice double hitter. Or triple hitter, right? I think I was 3 hits out of respect. Wall splat. Nice. I'm getting downloaded for sure.
No, you're right.
Oh, I tried a heat burst after the first hit. Very nice.
Fuck you. You released it for $70. For $70. It's not a fucking beta test. It's not early access. If you can't
Nice
release
comeback. I was about to get a perfect, and then
shouldn't be
after, what did I do? I did down forward, back sway, and I could have done deep dive 2-1. That probably would have been better. Instead of the low. Wait. Yeah, this is predictable as heck. So, into deep dive 2-1. Maybe. It would have, yeah, it's a mid, so it probably would have hit. I'm not using any plus moves either. That's another bad thing. I never use forward 1 plus 2. I think there's plus on block. Plus 3. I never use up forward 2. That's a good plus of Asu. Forward 4 I forgot about. That's a one you gotta remember about. Forward 2. That's a really good heat engager, and it's safe on block high. Has a little bit of tracking. And this one's really good. This low crushes. This is something you really need to remember in ranked, because a lot of the females are going to have really good low, double to triple hitting low strings that are just going to be, you have to block them. Like, or you have to, like, do some type of low crush. It's hard to remember all these moves. I'm not even doing any of the new moves, but damn. Those are good comebacks. Oh. 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 Okay, we see where he's at. That's going to take a little bit to remember. The double tackle? Kind of weird. Oh, this is a great string, too. Down forward 1-1-2. I forgot how to do it. Damn, he's just doing mids. That one, come on with that one. Good mental. Ow. Ow. Should have done down jab. Damn it. At least I got a hit. Mental damage, not received as much. Huh? He did 1-1 and then still got the fucking mix. Stupid as fuck. Yeah. I don't know what the punish is to that. Son of a bitch. I did that on accident. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, she darn it. Ooh, almost good cancel. Ooh, really good. Couldn't match the heat burst there. I froze up. I thought about doing hop kick, and then he was already mixing, so I should have done hop kick. As soon as I thought about it. I should have thought about it delayed, because I would have evaded the low, I think. I would have low crushed if I did a hop kick. Good punish. What a choke. That sucks. That was the worst move I could have done. God dang it. Two lows. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is punishable, I think, with 1-2, but doing a reversal right after is insanely fucking smart. Even if... Yeah, that's just really smart. Good shit. I was thinking about doing the same thing, but he has way more patience. Very patient with his moves. And I forgot that it was... Was it... Oh my god, is there a llama floating in the background? This is definitely an April Fool's update, bro. That's crazy. There's a llama in the background floating. What is going on? I love the wall splat, don't you? Nice block. I guess that was a bad decision from me. No. Nice low parry. Bank, bank. I am dead. Ooh. That's tech. That was tech. Doing a string that ends in a low, you have to know that. Like, that is really good tech you just taught me right there. Very, very good. Get a little extension. Good interrupts. Oh, it's bad. Oh, man, I'm getting a lot of misinputs here. Damn. There's no way, bro. I have to lab that. I'm getting fucking triggered by that. Maybe the new move isn't unlocked yet until you fucking learn it or something. I don't know. It's annoying as fuck. It's like, oh, can't find the patch notes. Maybe it's on PC only. I don't know. Application time, maintenance time. Oh, there we go. Great. Hate these laggy two-hit moves, bro. A fucking Sabaki. I have that too, but damn, girl. These fucking two-hitting moves make me want to fucking scream, bro. They're so cheesy. Sure. That was great timing. Very good timing. That's plus. Motherfuck, dude. I hate guessing after a obviously plus move when you have no life. She's showing me what to do. Like, I actually appreciate this because I'm kind of rusty at this shit, and you need to abuse your plus moves. Like that. You need to abuse them. It's a mid plus move. Just use it. Everything beats my heat smash is infuriating. Good mid. I think my mental's kind of fucked right now. She's in my head. I gotta kind of learn this playstyle because this is what you need to do. Cheap 2 hits and just mash Rage Art when you're about to die. Damn it. She does not stop pushing buttons. I'm gonna start doing crazy, like, unsafe shit. Like, as soon as you get close, she does a stupid ass move. Muscle memory. What just happened? I don't know what she was doing, bro. She's moving so much. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna rematch you, bro. You're cringe to play, bro. There's no way. There's just no way, bro. I'm gonna let you wait a little bit. I wanna let that simmer. Just a little bit. Let that simmer just a little bit. Okay, we're going. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You just gotta outmash her because she is non-stop, just doing crazy shit. I'm gonna hop kick. I don't care. Whatever. I guessed wrong. I should have done the same thing. Yep. She gonna abuse it. See? If you're not mashing your fastest shit, she's going to. Yeah. Come on. No. That's so bullshit, dude. Oh, miss inputs like crazy, brother. What is happening in this game? What a move. The tracking. Not the 2-hit move. No. She avoids mids there, huh? So fucking powerful. So fucking powerful. All of that was so powerful. I'm going stupid because you're I can't play normally against you. I just gotta do this. I forgot about that string. It's a great string. Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I'm getting so many more miss inputs and I have no idea why. Definitely rusty. That's probably because I suck. She's gonna make me wait or quit. I get it. Play the same game. Oh. It's like everything she does, you need to be armoring or being faster than her. Because it will be whatever you're even thinking about. Yeah, like anything, everything she does is just so They made it look! If I would have done sidestep, that would work, bro. This game's a joke. Look at how bad this game is. Unbelievably horrible game. Everything she does after she's done doing it just so happens to have evasion, because why not? Why not? Damn it. Wow. I just... Wow. We're back, baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the... we're gonna go over the patch notes really quick, because we're gonna go over the patch notes. So let's check out Paul. Actually, I think it'd be cooler if I look it up on the stream. Let's do that. I was trying to get the YouTube chat to work, the YouTube overlay or whatever, but I think it needs like another account. I'm not sure. So... Oh, I guess we could do this basic stuff. Offense. Even during recovery or stun states. Okay. Let's look at the character. Down 1+2. Which what happened has been adjusted to allow for follow-ups on counter hit while it remains a high-risk option. It's that's true, because now like I don't ever remember getting. Wait, what was it on? Let's see. Yeah, getting 55 damage off a counter hit down 1+2 is pretty good. Can you do anything else? No. Trying to do this. Can't do it though. What else? Wow. I'm just gonna do it off my phone, because that's annoying. During heat, forward 2, 1+2. That's what I was doing, and it wasn't working. So let's try that. Oh, and I don't have infinite heat, so they reset a lot of things. Player's heat. Oh, heat limit. Forward 2, 1+2. What am I doing wrong? Interesting. Maybe you can't do the just frame version like I'm doing it? Because I'm doing just frame. So I should do it like... Oh. It's so hard not to do the just frame way. Can I just mash it? Wait. Okay, so it's more of just like a mash. It does so much damage. Pretty sure wall splats. So much. What do I do after that? I could do a... Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait. It's still there. Okay. What the? Okay, I'm glad it's there still. Oh, this is his new 10 frame punish. It's pretty good. It's better than 1-2. God, that was getting annoying. I mean, 1-2 is still great. It's only -2 on block? What is... How far does this go? Wait a second, this is kind of sick. Oh my gosh. All this time for so long. Oh, can I... Oops, wait. There you go. I've always, from full crouch, done full crouch down for... Wow. Happy about that. That update. Oof. I mean, if I'm like... If I go... I mean, that works, brother. That works. I can have a keep out low that you can't really... I have a freaking Brian hatchet kick, bro. This is crazy. Wow. And then, I wanted to look at that after this. I didn't want to look at that Kazuya replay just to see, like, what I should do in plus situations after trooper roll. Because that's important to know. I should always do a grab for, like, super scrubs because they won't duck at first. But dang. Alright, so the new low is freaking amazing. I'm seeing the max range on this, but it's pretty decent range. Like a backsway hold into this. Wait a second. Backsway. Wow. That feels so good to backsway. And then I have this mid. So if you start ducking this, which it's probably only -13 is really good actually. It's punishable. Like Eddie and Kazuya can launch this. They have I-13 launchers. Like while standing 1-2, I'm pretty sure is a 13 frame while standing Punisher. So they could technically launch me for this, but it's not like -15, -16, right? So like it's not like everyone can launch it. You kind of have to know and be perfect. It's not like some people, like if I was a Paul that didn't study this move, I would naturally want to do wall rising 2, which is 15 to 16 frames. But this is only -13, which is quite nice, and there's no stagger animation. A big thing about frames and stuff, like for especially at lower ranks, people are not expecting lows without like this low. Look how like obvious it is for your brain to recognize this is a time for me to attack my opponent and turn the tide of the battle. I don't know, but that's pretty cool. I do like this low. I'm gonna have to use this a lot more, especially mid range. About range, say range 2, really good range 2, like, or like right out 2.5, 2.5. I think that's about the max. 2.4, 2.5. I forgot like Guile. He can do that. Oh, 2.8. Not 2.9. 2.8 I think is the. Alright. Another thing is you can get out of range, slowly crawl into this low. It's so good because he always had like a, oh, he might do the full crouch, you know, while he's shimmying, he might do full crouch down forward 2-1, or if you're in heat, now you can do shimmy to that, right? So a lot of options. He always had mids, but I wanted like a low, and they gave him a low, bro. Like, I honestly talked to this, if people knew me prior to this season, or we talked about Tekken, I definitely said, if they're going to add new moves, I want Paul to have, like, a Jin down 2, or, like, a Brian Hatchet, or, like, you know, what else? Kazuya's down 1+2, down back 2, with, you know, something quick, hard knockdown on counter hit, maybe, gives, what does this give on? On counter hit, this gives +24. Wow. I don't even know what this, can't even think about what to mix up with it. There's so many good frames. But on normal hit, it sucks that I have to do it this way, because you used to just key charge. It was so much easier. Oh well. If you just hit it normally, it looks like a hard knockdown. It's a minus. So, what can I do? Down forward 2 is a 10 that can beat a jab after +6, right? Or that's a good option. I mean, I guess the safest option is definitely down forward 2 or a throw, because either I get a launch with down forward 2. If they block it, it's only -8, or they duck the high. Or, wait a second, how far? Okay, 20 frames now. So, because down, I was before, what is, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, +2, and I was trying to do 5 frames, so yeah. 13 frame low, and he was doing like jabs and stuff. So anytime I do this, I gotta do a throw. Or... yeah, down forward 2 again. What is this unblock? I think this is punishable. Yeah, -13. This is a great move. I gotta use more. Look at this heat engage. I think it's plus counter hit. Is that how it works? Wait, so what does key charging do now?
That's why you think these.
Oh.
Thank you, Eskimo Juice. What's up, guys? Main Man Sweet here, hoping you're all doing awesome as always. And I don't know, it's just surreal. I'm sitting here with the gigantic Holy Bible here. These are all of the Season 2 updates and changes, and I've been real nervous. I even didn't sleep too well because this is the game we're gonna play now for the coming year. Granted, if anything here is super dumb, they'll do some hot patches and quick changes, you know, patch some dumb shit out, but most likely 90% of what I'm about to read we're gonna stick with, you know, and this is gonna show the overall direction of the game. Are they gonna nerf the S tiers? What happens to them? Are they buffing the low tiers? I have no clue. I've stayed completely spoiler free, which is fucking amazing. And I also know I'm 8 hours late to the party. The patch dropped 8 hours ago, but I have father duties to attend to. But now Bill is at school and I can just enjoy this. So let's just start. In Season 1 of, I don't know if I'll be able to read exactly everything because this is really long. Let's just say it's long and hard. In Season 1, offensive options utilizing heat system had become somewhat formulaic. Okay, but we've already read this. So this is regarding the compromise between offense in heat and defense in heat, right? So they explained this before. For example, they removed the chip damage on throw breaks, which I think was probably a good idea. This is something they didn't specify too much though. Point number 2, rebalancing offense and defense within the heat system. To address overly one-sided match dynamics, we've reduced chip damage across the board using heats. Okay, we know this. Reduced chip damage and heat dash on block does less damage. It's super good. Huge thumbs up. I'm hoping Kuma has had additional chip damage reductions. I can only fucking hope for all of us. To how recoverable health works now, even damage taken while grounded will leave recoverable gauge. Right. So, but this one I didn't understand. Is this when you are in heat or not in heat? This not only softens the offensive pressure of heat. Oh wait, do they mean when I'm in heat and I hit you with grounded attacks, you get recoverable health? Is that what they mean? To nerf heat itself? Okay, I mean, this is how I interpret it, but that sounds very good, very good. Tired about giving defensive players more opportunities to recover and play back. Moreover, Heat Dash has long had numerous benefits, particularly when used from heat engagers with power crush properties. However, this created a gap in power between characters and often led to unbalanced mind games. We've removed the power crush property. Okay, but let's just skip this. This is old news. Throw mechanic adjustments, loosening the input window for 1+2. This is super good. 1+2 breaks will be more consistent. Thank God. Those of you who use the bind to do this, you're already good. I don't. I play on arcade stick. You want to hit 1+2 at the same time. This is great for old geezers like me who play on stick. Let's see. And increased recovery for with normal throws by 6 frames. So that's a big nerf. With the stash, indeed. It's a keeper. Fucking love my stash. So, normal throws, 6 frames more of recovery. That's actually a lot. That's a lot of added recovery. So, those throws are much riskier now. So that's, Paul actually has the best default throw, I think. Considering you can turn it into a 2-break. And it's still homing. So that's, you know, it's a nerf to Paul. Good effective against opponents who can read blah blah blah. When a throw break is successfully performed, the thrower recovers 1 point of recoverable health. Extremely negligible. I mean, unless the king just really goes ham, you know. But that's risky for the king player, as if he's too predictable, you can start.
Oh, this is faster.
Or
by 1 frame.
Throws, unless he's promised consort king, promised to Leo Kleisen, you know, and he has a homing giant swing. When a throw break is successfully prepared, guard will receive 5 points of recoverable health. Well, we've already read this.
Launch punishable, or to everyone, or 1 frame slower, and you get 13. Minus
Heat charge, counter hit for 150%. Again, cannot wait.
Oh, I forgot that move.
Can't wait.
This is a good. This is new move. Deep dive 1.
I mean, is it death? Close to death. Or Kazuya key charge, hitting a counter hit, perfect electric. It's gonna look sexy, juicy,
safe,
as fuck.
homing high.
Key charge
that
now ends,
naturally crumples like a.
Okay.
Gives you a combo.
Key charge state and.
Yeah, that's good. That's not on counter hit either.
So, well, good.
I know. I've seen that hit. No counter hit. See, no
adjusted
counter hit.
to allow buffered inputs, making it.
It's like a Steve,
again, as soon as
like.
you have your attack blocked, they also can't punish you. So it's a completely different key charge compared to the legacy one. It's completely revamped. Adjusted. Oh, we can buffer during round start. Incredible. Less of an RNG.
That's kind of cool. You can also go from other moves. You can start going into like forward 1+2, also up 2. I think you can go into. Yeah.
Made it possible to perform a
I love that because that's a hard thing for Paul players to remember, for me especially, is like his new, well, this isn't a new plus move, this has been since Tekken at least 3 for sure. Plus mid.
I don't understand.
Law has the exact same one, pretty much, exact animation at least, pretty much. But now that I can hold down forward and immediately get a mix, or do a plus move like this move right here, up 2, and then get a mix, that's really good.
Oh, so they've nerfed those types of knockdowns, or okay. So you'll automatically back roll to safety, or that's a huge nerf to certain moves. Getting up from down state. In Season 2, reduce the difficulty and risk associated with getting up from a down state. Oh, they nerfed Oki. Slime on, thanks for a sub. Reduced risk when down state, depending on the direction face attempting to get up could result in being launched from behind. I don't want to get launch punished from behind. That doesn't sound fun at all. Sorry, images got into my head here. Attempting to launch from behind upon taking a hit. This could make the wake-up process extremely risky during quick recovery and quick backslide. The downstate will now remain active until recovery is fully completed. Getting launched. Oh my god, so you will be in... The weights work so far is that when you get up with your back towards the opponent, yeah, you can get relaunched because during half the animation you're in grounded state. But then during the latter half, before you can block, there's a ton of frames where you can get fully launched because you're in standing state. But now we've changed it so that you're in grounded
If this was a mid,
position
God would be
until
like
the very
S2.
last frame when you've recovered and you can block.
He'd be
That's a
freaking the
huge
best.
nerf to
Put it the high so you can duck this and launch me
huge
easy.
nerf to
Look at the whiff on this. Wait, that's a good range. Wow, holy sh... Oh my god, why am I not using up 2 more? Look at the range on this. Low crushing.
Okay.
Very American to
well,
some of
so I immediately think of Mascotech with Kazuya.
Oh, they're starting to duck that?
obviously. It's gonna be quite a bit different. But oh well,
Double
we'll
hop
see what
kicks.
happens.
This move. What?
Senpai, thanks for subbing. Again,
I can hit
guys,
this at range 3?
Emote only in chat, so
Consistently?
I don't get spoiled, and then alerts don't play either. I'm gonna turn on the alerts in a bit.
Holy. And I'm airborne,
Unified block
so
timing. Previously, the
that
timing at which
means...
a character could guard differed between
What
quick
about
recovery
3.5?
and quick backslide and
Or
single guard
315?
timing for low time recovery has
315
been
is-
standardized, making
I'm looking at
it
this
less
number, by the way.
the overall gameplay experience.
350. 340.
Okay.
Okay,
With
320.
quick backslide, do they just mean holding back, or they just mean the hold back option?
320.
I mean, if they've standardized quick
This is
backslide
range 1, which is
to
like right on you.
function
Range
like
2 is
quick
about here.
recovery in terms of recovery
Range
timing,
3 is about here.
this is a huge nerf to
That's a
Oki.
little less. Like range 2. Range 3.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge nerf to Oki.
Range 3
So
is right here.
Mascotech is
Like
dead.
mid-range?
They've killed Mascotech
Wow.
is the only way I
Even
read this.
further than that sometimes.
Like this was
Another
like,
thing I need
okay,
to do is just
this one,
for
it's
an
dead.
opening
This is
move, if I'm like trying to get in, just a random, yeah.
That
I'm
fucking
airborne,
sucks.
I'm evading.
That fucking sucks.
I might avoid mids during that
I
too.
like
Look how hot, maybe not. That'd be
Give
too much.
some depth to some more depth to Oki. Quick backslide from
Down
a
for
face
2.
down state. When in face down
Or
state, take it up the range.
a
It's not
grab.
possible to perform a quick backslide. This limitation overcosts issues, especially when pinning us.
Down for 2.
You cannot do a quick backslide.
But now,
even in a
not only
face
do I
down
just have
position.
that mix, which I think was why they added this,
Okay,
because
so Oki, holy shit.
for a standard
that
Paul player like myself,
Scuffed
I really want to simplify
And
the
again, Tekken
mix,
7
right?
left
So
Oki
either
so
you're gonna
much
duck
more
my
than
throw,
Like
and when
in
you start
Black
ducking,
Team
I
on
launch you
previous
like
games,
this,
If
or you
were
don't
on the
duck my
ground
throw and you
took
take
a
my
breath,
throw damage.
you get relaunched.
But
couldn't
now,
do
like I
anything.
said before, this
Like,
deep dive
but
adds so much
now
more
it's
depth.
like
Guess between
Tekken
this,
7 nerfed Oki a lot.
not that safe low,
And
still
now
punishable.
this is another like huge nerf to Oki. Huge nerf to Oki. Combo starter. When hitting the opponent from the front, while the axis was misaligned, the opponent will now turn to face your direction. This I see as a buff to side.
So this is
steps.
neutral.
If you get a good sidestep on the opponent, Duria! You get an appropriate normal staple, higher damage. But it is a nerf also to skill expression, as it was a cool thing to see character specialists go, oh shit, I launched you 67 degrees off axis to the left, I need to adjust like this, A, B, C, D, and they would do it. So, in the end, I think it's for the greater good, because I do believe sidesteps, if you get a clean sidestep, you should get a big fucking combo. So, for the greater good. And the path to hell, of course, is paved with good intentions, so we'll see where we end up. Moves performed while crouching, and a button made it possible to perform the move even immediately after crouching under a high attack from the opponent.
Oh, forward
Okay.
cube. So now you don't have to do
Is this
sway.
that,
You just do
full crouch launchers, like King
back
full crouch down for 2,
forward 3
Reina,
plus 4 or
full
back
crouch
3
down
plus
for
4, and you
4.
get the.
They come out faster. Froze. Expanded the attack hitbox to reduce instances where the move would whiff against your opponent's sidestep despite being a homing attack. Okay, so improved homing on homing froze. Default froze, okay. Boring. Heat when taking damage from a ground... Oh, wait, here, it's specified now, finally. When taking damage from a grounded hit during heat state. Okay, so when I'm in heat. Or do they mean opponent? 30% of the damage received will now be converted into recoverable health. The chip damage multiplier applied when guarding has been adjusted from 30 to 25. Wait. When taking damage from a grounded hit during heat state. So, someone's in heat, right? And they're attacking me with their thingy. They are in heat and I'm being assaulted. My privacy, my boundaries are being assaulted. 30% of the damage received will now be converted into recoverable health. So, can a mod clarify? I mean, you guys have already tried this shit. So if someone's in heat and they're attacking me, I get recoverable health even on a grounded hit, on a poke or something. You haven't tried anything. Okay. That's how I interpret it. But that sounds like a very good change indeed. This sounds like a very good change indeed. That's a super nice nerf to heat. You know, recoverable health and everything, fucking good. Heat dash. Change so that heat dash will now not activate when the move hits a downed opponent. Oh, okay. Interesting. Adjusted the amount of recoverable damage dealt when using heat dash after a move is blocked from 10 to 7. Wait, so it's a free damage reduction, or? So the heat dash block does free damage less.
Oh,
okay,
you get a deep dive shortcut with down forward 3 plus 4.
Recoverable damage dealt when using heat dash after a move is blocked against an opponent with rage from 10 to 1.
How else would you go into deep dive? Beforehand, you always had to go out of backsway, right?
The heat dash on block against
so now I can
with
just
very low health or in rage, or you know they could potentially have, if they recover the health, they could potentially have more HP. But now it does nothing. It only does 1 HP. Standardized the so you know less instance of chipping someone to death. Standardize the opponent's behavior when a move lands as a ground hit but can't be followed up with an air combo. The following moves will have their opponent's behavior adjusted when heat dash is used on hit.
Trying to get the...
Right, so heat dash on hit that led to the knockdown where you get a follow-up attack, so not a proper launch. They are all now standardized. So it's going to be the same knockdown and the same duration of time you have to get your follow-up attack. Okay, so it's standardized. So Kazuya's down back 1, 2 is effective, of course.
I forgot how to do this.
We are almost at character changes, and it's very exciting. Approach opponent, blah blah blah. Approach opponent's feet and start sniffing. What is this? Oh, the kip up. Change the damage from 20 to 15. Did they nerf my kip up? This is my crutch. From 20 to 15 in damage, so it does significantly less damage. The frame advantage on block has been changed from -21. Oh my god! They nerfed the shit out of kip-ups! They nerfed the shit out of kip-ups! Everyone was spamming the shit out of those kip-ups. Holy shit, I like this. So they nerfed my Oki. You know, I'm a Kazuya main, so Oki is my thing, right? They nerfed the Oki a little bit, quite. Muskutek is dead, basically. But if you try to fucking kip now against me, you're fucking dead. I mean, you were always dead, but now you're super dead. It does 5 less damage. It went from launch punishable to super launch punishable. So if I block it now point blank, no, sorry, it's -13. If I block it from far away, now I get down back 1, 2. You always get a 14 frame. And it's 5 frames slower recovery on lift.
But there is something secret here
Ultimate tackle, the start of the attack has been changed from 26 to 32. Paul as a king. Also they nerfed ultimate tackle. That's interesting. King, I feel like, no, Paul players would use that the most.
Not shown on frame data,
Strong
but it
ground
does.
spike. Forward for free. Forward for free. Isn't it just for free? Adjusted the timing for entering the down state to be 15 frames earlier, preventing follow-up attacks from resulting in an airborne hit. Okay. So harder to pick people up and reset combos. So again, a nerf to Oki. Damn, they are going hard. They really.
Oh, there it
changed
is.
the game with
This
the
is set to
second
block
or
all,
season two.
right?
Down
He's
him
supposed to
back
block
four,
every single
down
move,
hit opponent
no
to
matter
option.
what I
Oh,
do.
are
He's
they
not
nerfing
supposed to get
tanking
hit.
flip?
But for whatever reason, there's a bug in the game,
Adjusted
or if
the
you do forward
timing
1 plus
for
2,
entering the down state to be
and
16
then
frames
deep dive,
earlier, preventing
but
follow-up
you
attacks from
cancel it by
resulting in an
holding
airborne hit.
down back.
No, that's not
Like
a
that.
nerf to pancake flip. I think this is just making it more consistent. Pancake flip still there. Making contact with the opponent after running for 4 more steps. So power crush properties were the same as those of rage drive, so this has been corrected. Okay, so running power crush tackles. Okay. Homing properties when selecting the right side. Player 2. Homing properties of certain moves behaved unintentionally, so this has been corrected. I didn't even know. Okay. Seriously, did anyone know about this? I had no clue.
This is also
Wake
teaches
up,
Paul
low
players
kick.
that canceling
In
deep
certain
dive
situations,
into like
the
while
opponent's
standing is
behavior
actually
after being
super
hit by
good.
Wake up low kick was
Like-
unintended, so this has been
Like
corrected.
that? They're just teaching you tech. Like these guys
The
are
opponent's
actually super
behavior
smart.
after
I
the-
think
I
they're
don't
like
know what this
secretly,
is.
because as a very
Super
basic
slow
again
motion
Tekken player,
sequences,
knowing
aka
about
the
deep
movie
dive
300.
cancel.
I need to rewatch that soon. Gerard Butler's finest hour. I mean, it's kind of garbage, but holy shit, is it entertaining. Mitigated an issue where certain
looks cool,
attacks
too.
would whiff when a super slow motion effect occurred.
You can also do wall
Oh, when
rising
you go
3-2, which is hard to do.
You know, I actually know what this is. And
It wall splats,
Ma-
so that'd
maybe
be
you've
amazing, but it's
never
extremely hard
seen
to do.
it. You know, it's when we go like super slow mo. We're about to hit each other. We're about to touch like.
Never mind, it's not that hard.
And then for some reason, this weird effect happened where certain attacks they would connect with the opponent, but they wouldn't hit. Instead, they would push the opponent back.
I can't believe I got
Instead
that
of
within.
hitting, it's
yeah,
so weird.
yeah.
They hit, but they doesn't turn into a hit. They just push the opponent back, and then the other opponent hits. It's the weirdest thing, but only
What range does
happens
this hit
in the
at?
slow
This
mo.
goes, wait a second.
I'm assuming
Paul
it's
steps
gone.
hella forward afterward.
But super.
Oh my
But happened
gosh,
very
I didn't
rarely.
realize how much
But still, of
range
course,
this
we want
mid
them to
had.
patch that. Arena, Fallen Destiny, whatever. In battle status, the battle screen now displays punish, clean, counter, tornado, combo damage, and added a new in battle status display option. Options menu. I know some of you have like, oh no, Tekken is so clean. Don't do the 2D fighter and clutter the screen. I respect that opinion. But to me, oh my god, what a godsend. And I've said it in a couple of videos since we announced this. But just seeing in purple punish on the screen when I try my punish and I get immediate visual feedback, but that was indeed a punish, and I don't have to consult practice mode or replay mode to see that my opponent wasn't just mashing after their own attack. I can now confirm on the screen real time that's a punish. It's just so great for a game that's as complicated as Tekken, where you need to learn, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of attacks before you even really start getting to the meat and potatoes of the game. It's a very overwhelming game. There's no fighting game like this one in terms of the amount of stuff you need to learn before you're even playing Tekken. You know, so you can simplify the labbing a little bit like this, you know. Now everyone can block something. I can play against Lydia, don't know Lydia that much, but I can block, I can step something, and I can try a punish. Can I do down back 1 here, 13 frames? And immediately it will say punish or no punish, and I just know immediately. And I love this personally. Oh god, so now we're getting to the real shit. Now we're getting to the characters. And now it's make it or break it for this fucking season 2. And we start with Alyssa, a horrendously stupid character. Don't blame you if you don't rematch this character.
Oh wow,
in
doing
season
crouch
1
jab from
because
this,
it's piss easy,
which I think is actually minus.
unbelievably strong, borderline broken. It's like
Oh,
one of the
it's
best
+6,
Alyssas in
and
the
then I
world.
do a
Said
hatchet,
Chanel,
it's at
he
11
said that
fuck.
the only thing that can defeat
Wow, that's 11
Alyssa
frames
is
you
a
have to
bat.
like that's
He actually said that. I'm just gonna get my coffee.
17
and
frame
we'll
move,
get
right? 17 frame hatchet, low. After a +6 jab on hit. That's 11. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. 11 frames. This is good. And it's only -13, so they get like a most characters just get this. Some special cases, Eddie Kazuya launch, but dang. I'm liking the changes.
All right,
I'm liking
here
the
we go.
changes. A lot of the stuff they nerfed too wasn't even stuff that I
In
like.
season 2,
like what they
Alyssa
do.
received
Oh yeah, this
balance
cheap ass grab.
adjustments primarily focused
This
on
used to
strength
wall
over
spot like
special
crazy
stances,
far,
including destructive.
but now just wall spots up close.
Okay,
So
you
people
haven't busted.
who complain,
So
it's
that's
like
the chainsaw
it's still wall
stance,
slaps.
which is
Oh, you don't get a full,
ridiculously stupid
what?
right now. Has no counterplay. If she's in heat, she kills you for blocking, just like Kuma does when he's in heat.
Trying to do a just frame. This is a
Using her
just frame.
chainsaw stance. But in general, lacks counterplay. Homing options are too strong. Low options
get a full
too strong.
combo, there you go.
Mid too strong. High too
Maybe
strong.
only the
No
just frame.
counterplay. Can't step, can't do anything. It's awful. Dual boot and backup. In Season 1, Destructive Form had high chip damage capabilities and was easily accessible, making it a very strong stance. That's a nice way of putting it, very strong. I would have used other more colorful language. To address this, its chip damage has been reduced
always more
while
consistent
adjustments
to
have
do
been made
that
to dual
option.
boot and backup to improve our usability. So we're gonna focus more on other stances than Destructive Form. Well, that sounds good. Additionally, new transitions into the stance have been added. In Destructive Form, the chip damage has been reduced for moves such as Destructive Form 1+2 and down 1. That's a key low, right? Let's just look at
Yeah, see, he used to wall
During
splat from
dual
that
boot.
from that range. He used to wall splat. That's
Is that
really
when she
good. But he's
smacks
still
you
at a
twice
close
with her,
range without heat or
robot
anything. Has a
android
one,
booty?
either a 1 or a 1+2 wall
Hello,
splatting
world. Oh, how
option.
cute.
That's
I
really
don't
good.
even know what
He
move
has
this is.
forward
Oh,
forward
sorry,
1+2
new move.
wall
Oh,
splats
okay. My
and
Alzheimer's.
down forward 1+3
New
into
move. During dual
quarter
boot.
circle forward QCF
That's
2
when she flies
death
towards
fist.
you,
It's a
right?
death fist.
During heat,
Down forward 1+3 and then
2.
death fist
Oh god, she has multiple
in a
moves.
wall splats. It's super good.
Ooh,
So if you start breaking
move.
1, or you start breaking 1+2, you just
What?
do- oh,
Oh god.
you gotta get it flat.
And you thought you had done
flat
enough labbing for like 5 lifetimes, you know? and
But this
it's
low
like,
is cheap.
"Oh, check
This new
shit."
low is absolutely broken.
What the fuck?
I mean,
How many
it's
new
not
moves?
absolutely broken. If it was safe, it'd be absolutely broken. But just having this from crouch because down jab and a
8
down
new
forward. Yeah, I
moves.
think I'm gonna take that for a spin actually. Take that for a spin.
Wait, I'm confused. I need to count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's a
5,
big-ass
6,
deer.
7, 8. She has 8 new moves. Oh my god. Oh, so it's basically a new character. Okay. 8 new moves! Did she even get that much going from Tekken 6 to 7? It's just insane how much they change the characters in Tekken.
Yes.
Oh, with Tekken
Ranked
8.
match with 16%
the characters
disconnection rate.
were almost
Thank you very
unrecognizable
much.
going from 7 to 8.
And it's a king.
And
He's
now
actually
is this the norm for this patch?
top. Is he top
But
tier now?
everyone gets
His
does
Jaguar
Kazuya have
sprint
8 new
mix-ups
moves?
are
Because
absolutely absurd.
I was thinking
So I'm
everyone
gonna
gets
have to have fun
one
with that.
new attack. I was thinking Kazuya gets 1 new attack. Jesus Christ, this blew my fucking mind. There's no point in looking at this.
I should have punished that. I'm so bad. Oh my god, it's been a while.
Oh god, I see a lot of
Literally
destructive
anything
form
would have hit
here,
there.
and
Any
arrows going
rising.
down, meaning nerf. Thank
That's only minus
God
like 15, I
they
think.
did
I think he's about the perfect.
fucking homework on this character.
Jesus. Good mid.
So they've buffed heat forward 1/4.
Let's do the cheap stuff. Cheap.
Heat down 1+.
He just saw me ducking and confirmed. That's
It consumes
crazy.
less heat.
That's not safe.
Recovery time reduced. Dual boot forward 1. Dual boot hold bank. Down back 4.
The
That's
cheap
for
stuff.
low.
We're screwed.
The startup of the
Didn't even
attack
want to do that
finishes. Oh, they
specific
made-
move
made
either. I
it-
didn't even know
they
what I was
made
trying to
the
do
down
there.
back 4
But yeah, now
sweep
down jab into
and
that hatchet kick is now
from
something you
24
actually
to
have to
20.
worry about with this
Reduced
character.
free
What are we
frames
doing
of
here?
recovery time. Changing
Delayed
the
wake
frame
up.
advantage on block
Oh,
from
it's deadly.
-17 to -4.
Oh my god. That was so sick. That was actually
Okay,
really,
so
really
you make
good.
it unseeable and not launch punishable anymore.
Ah, he's gonna be. Oh.
Change the frame damage. No, change the damage from 23 to 17. Damage. Big damage reduction. Behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Oh, so they gave her a super juicy low poke. It's not gonna knock down. The behavior of the opponent counter hit has been changed. Don't tell me it's a counter hit launcher.
It's so stupid to
No.
do a demo
I mean,
man
we
after
can
that
give
plus
her a
frame.
start,
It's
but-
literally just grab. Also, I gotta do that more. That might mess him up while standing.
Upward free 4. Reduced recovery. That's the stomp, right? Change the damage from 28 to 20. During dual boot, who cares? Alisa up for 1. The behavior of opponent upon the second hit in midair has been altered. So destructive
Damn it.
form nurse. Destructive form 1. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Nerf. Oh, does she
That
knock you
sucks.
far away now? So she can't.
What
keep
happened to
up
my
with her.
range? No
Because
armor.
it is a
Yeah, I
down
gotta use
arrow, so
armor.
I can only
Gotta use
assume
armor.
you
And
she
low
can't
parry,
keep
that's
up
stupid
pressure
ass low.
afterwards.
Ah, yeah.
Destructive
Better
form
run
form
away.
1.
That was such an easy win.
No, sorry, destructive form 1.
Oh.
I'm so stupid. That's the -9 on block mid knockdown into follow-up dive. Does she not get the dive anymore?
Should have done this way more.
It's great to see you, my friend.
Tackle way more. Sorry,
she doesn't
shoulder.
get the follow-up anymore.
Down
That-
back 1+2. Didn't do
that's
that once.
Such a dumb mid.
What is this on block?
I know most of you
Yeah,
don't.
gotta
know, but
do
it's
this
a-
against
it's a
these
mid
characters.
She does when she's in destructive form. That's
Playing
safe
half
on
of a
block
character
at
when you don't
-9.
use your armor moves.
But if it hits
so
you,
important in this
You're
hyper
knocked
aggressive
down,
game.
and she gets a guaranteed that huge
And
psycho
the
crushing dive
forward
where
forward?
she saws you in the
What
ground.
is
That would also
I have no idea
floor
what
break if there was a floor to break.
his forward neutral 2 is.
Unbelievably
That like dashing
destructive form forward
punch
1,
low.
so that's the high poke. Modified with chip damage on block from 10 to 7 when in heat state. It's
Did I do
actually
Demo Man one time?
unbelievable It even did 10.
No.
To be honest.
Damn.
So 7. Okay. Destructive
He
form
was not ducking at all.
4-2,
I think you need to like get people to start
4-2,
ducking
1-2. That's
with Demo Man. I didn't get him scared of that at all. Like
yeah, she
basic
dashes
stuff,
out
very
loud.
basic stuff I
Modified
need to
with chip
use.
damage on block from 21 to 14. It used to do 21.
Oh, no.
21.
Love
During
the
destructive
connection.
form down 1. So that's the low poke. Change the damage distribution from free 8 to free 5. The opponent's recovery time on blocking has been reduced by 1 frame and the advantage on block has been changed. I can twin piston this fucking bitch now. The
Green
low is
Lantern?
not
Wait a
minus
second, that's
12,
fire.
But it's -13. I can twin
Oh, that
piston
was good.
her now.
It's gonna
and if
hurt.
she goes for the other low, which is homing, down 2, I can twin pistol.
Oh, I
that
sidestepped.
too. So now in destructive form,
That
any
sucks.
low I block from this bitch, this android fucking bitch, I can twin pistol. Fucking beautiful.
I'm
She's
confused.
still
I thought the
really
last
fucking strong,
connection was
bro,
supposed to
and
be
I have no clue what these
the laggy one. Why is this so bad?
So very unclear. Very unclear. Asuka definitely needs buffs.
Yeah,
She lacks
yeah, yeah.
sufficient tools to
Yeah. The stupid ass mix up.
major problem. So she has great defense, but the offense is insanely lackluster when you compare it to honestly most characters in the game. But
Oh, I
remember,
love that
no
follow up.
character
That's
is
such a good
trash
follow up they
in
added.
Tekken 8. The weakest characters like Devil Jin,
Oh,
they're
that's
like
great
A
sidestep.
tier, you know, in Tekken 7. Or, you know, they're A tier, they're strong.
Nice.
Everyone is strong in Tekken 8. It's just that the characters we put in S tier are
I mashed.
OP, you know. And the reality in the end with
Ooh, I think that beats Crouch Jab. I don't think I could get up fast enough.
Or like 10, 15 characters have a case for being called S tier. You know, it was
Wow,
very
that captured his sidestep
15
left?
characters are OP. And in the end, when someone made a tier list, it was just a subjective opinion of like, well, which one of these 15 OP characters do you think are the 5?
Yeah, we already tested that doesn't work, but we did it anyway. Ooh, why didn't that
So
come out?
Season 2 has strengthened follow-up options from forward 2, making it easier to catch opponents moving sideways. What is forward 2? Am I dumb?
That was so
What is
stupid.
4-4-2? Additionally, a new
That
move.
forces crouch. Don't fall for this again. Oh my god.
I mean, the huge
Mid-high,
plus on
mid-high,
block
every time.
Mid, that is def on whiff. That's 4-4-1, right? Well, maybe it is 4-4-2. A new
missed
move,
it.
up forward 1-2, which is tracking against leftward movement, has been introduced to expand Asuka's offensive tools against defensive. Okay.
Shit. Alright.
For Nani
The bad part's the healing. Like, the damage is cool, but you get heals after this a little bit, I'm pretty sure, right?
which enhances certain moves once per activation. Significant improvements have been
Ooh,
made.
better
to
get out of that
the
range.
Nani Gusto. I have no clue what Gusto Schmusto is. Up one position, 2 new counter focus. Is that the ground pound?
Ooh, that's a good move.
Is that the ground pound?
No, not the
He
leg.
jumps and slams you into the ground.
Oh, that was
2
good.
new counter focus moves have been added.
Couldn't see
to
through the
list
lag
of
at the end.
Naniba Gusto,
Powerful.
upward 1-2, and during Naniba Gusto, forward 2.
Really good though.
Naniba Gusto.
I think we got a lot of duckers at this time of night.
Naniba
Oh, okay.
Gusto, show me the tits. These
Demo
changes
man
increase
and
the
armor.
defensive
Every
value
single
of
time.
Naniba Gusto, making it a stronger tool not only for offense but only for defense. Okay. Additionally, now with the overall adjustments for policy for season 2, 1+2 is no longer a heat engager. Instead, forward.
Not even in the lag is that good.
Oh! Alright, her safe high power crush heat engager. It's no longer a heat engager. Instead, 4-1 has been changed to heat engager. It's a huge nerf. But you know, but this is happening.
Ooh,
to
that's a
all
good
those
lag move.
characters.
Very
No
fast.
neutral
Compared to my
state,
very
safe, high
slow
power
demo
heat
man.
engager. Thank God. 4-4-2-1.
Ow.
So we see
Gotta
only
love
buffs.
double O's.
We see only buffs as far as the eye can see.
Oh.
Expected.
I finally
Except
broken
for
held down back.
buffs,
I was like,
yeah.
this has to be a low, right? Nah.
But still a safe power crush, but
What is that string? He loves using that string at the start of rounds.
right.
Ooh, good timing.
Add new move.
Ow.
Okay, so she has 1, 2,
Good
3, 4,
patience.
5, 6 new attacks.
Oh, I got outplayed.
The problem is, you know, you can look
Simply.
at the patch notes
Mix
and
up.
try
Ooh,
and
ooh,
get a
ooh.
sense of where the balance is going.
Good option.
But if every character has like 5 new attacks, 5 to 8 new attacks, you have no clue. You gotta lab those moves.
Yeah, that's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure.
Command added, spinning, heal, shot.
Ah, that sucks.
Now we
Ooh.
perform forward. 1, 2, 4. The
Nice.
opponent's behavior on hit has been altered to include wall stun. Wall splat. 1, 2, 4 wall splats. Expanded the hit detection downward to make it easier to
So
use in aerial
slow.
combos. Combo buff. Combo buff. 2 free. Change the damage from... That's her 10 frame punish. Right? Change the damage from 16 to 20. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. That's... No, oh, I'm so stupid. That's her 12 frame. Right. 12 frame has been buffed. Okay. Down 2, change the damage. That's a mid.
I think he got me.
Change the damage from 18 to 20. We're going to be around his also taking this wall splat. That's got a wall splat. Her down 2 is got a wall splat. Okay. During 95 gusto, change the damage from 24. Was Fergus whacking off live on stream or only on his OnlyFans when he read this? OnlyFans only on or live on stream. I need to know so I know where to put my $5. Let's see. 95 gusto. Up 1+2.
Good.
Change the damage from 20.
Wow, he's playing range super well. Yeah, he's just using that. Of course, he has a launching mid. Yes, I wanted to bait out that stupid ass high crush. Wait, it shouldn't go into heat anymore, actually.
I thought we were gonna do less.
That's so stupid.
But I thought we were gonna do less chip. Reduce the distance to the opponent on block. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been modified to enable potential
Sidestep.
aerial.
No.
This sounds fun.
To make it, no.
Down
Thank God
for
that doesn't
free.
go to heat anymore. It's so
I love,
powerful.
under A, it's just tits, tits, tits.
Hey,
tits.
stop that.
It's just waifu, waifu, waifu.
Nice low.
Can we get 1 cock, please?
Ooh, that's
Oh
not
God, and
how it
what-
used
what
to
is
work before.
ally?
That heat, what is it? Power crush interaction?
I've had nightmares about that
Huh.
sliding low into triple bazooka, 65 damage. Seriously. You think it's in alphabetical order? No, this is in tits order. Tits, boob size. Let's see.
Oops. I just kind of figured something out, but
Forward 1+2. Expanded the hit detection downward, making easier
Never
to
mind.
push from downspace.
I didn't figure anything out.
But that's the
Armor
that's the
from
double
handstand's so fun.
knuckle, right? While rising.
Oh,
to
the
1+2,
range.
change the damage from 8 to 12.
Shouldn't have pushed. I wonder how punishable that move is.
During these
That launching move. And how to punish it. Maybe armor.
To be
Some
honest,
armor.
Asuka, like, I haven't even. I'm playing some June now. I really like June. She's a cool character. Asuka, I've never bothered to even look at her
Whoa.
move.
Leggy.
I just don't give a shit. And I so rarely play against her.
Oh, that
But
sucks.
it looks good though. Azucena, we know they're yet again
That's rough
buffing
at the end there.
Libertador, her stance. How many new moves? Okay, not no. Okay, 5 new moves, right? No, 6 new moves. Fuck. No longer a heat engager. 4-1+2. Ave Maria Sacabadilla. Okay, that is amazing. Added new move. Sumatra patadas. Okay, whatever you say. Patadas. So let's see. While running free on block, on hit or block 2. But that's not a new move. What? Am I stupid? Oh, do they mean it's a new move if you can do an old move into stance? That's a new move. Oh, so there are not as many new moves as I think. Okay. That's a new move. Okay. So a lot of these new moves are simply like you do an old attack, hold forward, and you go into some form of stance. Okay, well that's good to know. But then it's more interesting to see under someone like Kazuya, for example, new move because he doesn't have a stance. So there you know full well it's actually new stuff. Well, let's see. Okay. While running free to into Libertador is obviously a nice bufares. Yeah, cafe. While rising 4-1-3. While rising 4-1, hold forward, now transitions to Libertador. Oh, so that's also a new move. Hold forward. They really skipped out. They didn't use a whole lot of budget on you Azucena guys. All two of you.
Good timing.
Your new moves are hold forward and going to Libertador. Yeah, we didn't want to, use money on anime.
God, that's such a fun.
Fuck. Hold my fucking cafe. While crouching,
Ouch.
down for 4. New move. Added new move. Etching blade. No, but that's a new one.
Come on.
That's for
Get
real and new.
robbed. I got
Is
robbed
that
at
the
that
one they
distance.
showed, on the presentation, I think so.
Always this good string to have in the back
Down
pocket.
free, added new move. Petalada Tron. I like that movie.
That's a good
Tron.
move.
Jeff Bridges. I think he's.
It better be punishable because it leads to
they
50%
named,
every time at the wall.
An attack, an Azucena attack after a movie.
Oh
with
God.
Jeff Bridges. I might play him now.
Not the
Petalada
grapes.
Tron Legacy.
Scared of the mids.
Let's see.
Good
Heat
timing.
burst can now be performed with when heat activation available during Libertador. She can do her heat smash in Libertador, but we know this is something we're doing with a lot of characters who have stances.
It is what it is.
The heat smash and stance.
Nice blocks. And now he's gonna have a good old time mixing me up.
Can now perform Daylight Disc, Taco
Ooh,
Dick,
beautiful low.
Ortiz Molino, UFO
Nice heat
Roll.
dash.
All of these
Good
can now
combo.
be done in Libertador.
Should get the spike.
Great news for the Azucena
Don't.
community.
I think that was a
I
ooh,
have
nice
no
grab.
clue what those moves are.
Should have done maybe. Ooh,
Right.
nice.
Upward free.
Leroy's
4.
pretty.
Input change to upward free 4.
Armor started to work, and then I
No,
stopped
before,
doing like
forward,
down
forward,
back
forward,
4 and stuff.
Was
Basic
that the
Tekken.
jumping double kick?
Down
To
back
be honest,
4
I
is gonna
don't-
save me in a lot of situations on wake
No
up
one
because it
plays
is.
these characters.
Is it 12 frame?
Did,
No.
Did you know
It's a very fast
that
low. 12 frame. Okay, yeah.
I played two
Very fast,
Azucenas,
but it is
like, the last
super
few
punishable
months.
on block.
Every
It's
time
launch.
I
It's
legit
actually
saw new
kind of
things.
cheap because it
And
doesn't
we've been
look
playing
like
this
even if you
game now
block
for-
it,
I mean, how many months
doesn't
have
even
we
look
been
that
playing
bad. So this is something I got to do
Tekken
more.
now?
This is something I got to do more.
12,
Down forward
14
2.
months, right? I played
down
an-
back
an
1+2.
Azucena, he used some
And
heat
just
spinning
spam down
attack. I
1+2
was just
until they
like,
launch you. Especially
what
during
is
that lag.
this?
If I would have
And
done
like
any of the
1,000
tackle
people
or
in
the
my chat,
shoulders,
and
like
one
down
guy's
1+2
like,
or
oh, that is
forward
UFO
1+4,
disco, disco.
the evasive shoulder or the
I'm like,
faster
one guy knew
version
what
that
it
doesn't
was.
move, that would have
And
been
then
really, really
another match,
effective in
I
that
see an
lag.
Azucena do a huge combo. It lasts forever, involving like low kicks. And I'm just like, holy shit. She has huge wall travel, she has huge damage. Like, even Arslan, when he played her for 1 month when she was OP during the start of this game, he didn't do that combo. And I was like, it just dawned upon you yet again how this game is so vast, so complicated that even the most basic
Good
things
counter.
on certain characters, you don't know about them because no one fucking plays those characters.
Good patience.
How
Good
is it, sorry
timing.
for the tangent, but how is it even possible 14 months into a game to go, she goes into heat, spin, 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 +5, +5. I'm just like, what is this? I've never seen this before. Oh, that's disco, disco. And I'm just like,
Fuck me to tears.
that just,
That's
it blows my
unbelievably good
mind,
timing.
Tekken, how that goes, how doesn't matter if you do 8 hours per day like me for 14 months. You'll still see something new almost every day. Holy changes on Azucena. But you know they like Azucena. They like their newcomers and they really want them to work. Holy shit, how much are they changing on her? She is getting insane.
That's how they want you to
man.
play.
Look at this.
That's punishable, but not like anyone that actually plays this game knows
Look
that,
at
or
this.
like that doesn't really. I don't know, dude. That's such a cheap way to win.
But there's only 2
Just
Asusana
spamming 11.
players
It's 11,
in the
12
entire
frame
world.
mid that counter hits now into another of the same thing. So just hold 1. And Paula's now become 2. The 2 character. Just got this.
Okay,
Let's see if
down
she can punish it one
low.
time.
Okay. I don't even know what down 1 is on Asusana. I don't even recognize these inputs. I'm looking for like key moves. We know while running free 2 has been changed.
Dang it.
No changes to down forward 1-4? No? But also they have to do something as well to compensate for the fact that forward 1+2 power crush heat engager was nerfed. If you've ever played on Asusana, that's half the attacks they do. It's power crush, power crush, power crush. So now what are they gonna do now? So hence the buffs. But you can tell they really want her to work. But seriously, I don't even know the inputs. Okay, our first like giga tier character. So the most hated character in Tekken 8. I think on Tekken Reddit, he gets a hate thread every single day. Every single day. With like 300 replies, everyone patting each other on the back. Like, oh, fuck Brian, fuck Brian. I don't know what it is, especially about Brian, but just torments everyone so much. I mean, he's one of my mains. I love Brian, but as I always said, they have to tone down Incinerator, Requiem, and Cannonball. They all need to come down. But I love Brian, and I'd much rather play 100 Brians in a row than even 1 Puma, or 1 Alisa,
Please.
or 1 Sapina, and yeah,
Oh my
fuck
god.
those guys. But I'm expecting nerfs on Brian. He needs to be toned down. Let's see. In Season 2, Brian has received various adjustments aimed at expanding his offensive options after obtaining Snake Eyes. Yeah, because now it's Incinerator City, and then it's Taunt Heat Smash. And improving
Dang.
aspects of his gameplay that previously felt impractical or difficult to use.
Minus 18. I'm dead if you know what you're doing. Like, minus 18 is crazy. Like, if I was playing Fallout, I'd just do down for 2 or anything. Anything
The
to
Snake
launch
Eyes
you.
mechanic, which allows Brian to perform a one-time powerful move, has been expanded with 2 new moves. Yes, 2 new Snake Eyes options! What's gonna be worse than Incinerator? During Snake Eyes, back 1+2 is a strong mid-attack that allows Brian to launch the opponent while maintaining +9 frame advantage pressure. It is also unblockable. We needed this, guys. We needed this. Okay, so that was obviously a joke. Okay. It's a strong mid-attack that allows Brian to act first even when blocked. It is plus! Okay, that's great! During Snake Eyes, while crouching down for 3 is a powerful low attack. You know, I was joking that we were gonna give him a house. Guys, Van and I was just fucking joking. I was joking, I swear to God, I was joking. Wait, wow, he has a full crouch low. Oh, so they want you to Requiem someone in the ballsack. And then Heat Engager into crouch, which you can do now in Season 2. And now he's threatening a 50-50. I swear to God, if that low knocks down, like, you are in hell. But again, we're gonna see what happens with the other stuff. In Season 2, after activating Heat by landing a Heat Engager, Brian can now transition into a crouching state. Yes, additionally, new options for transition to crouching state have been introduced, such as... He can do down 2 into a crouch now. Oh. Down 2 was already his best mid-check. Well, tied with down for 1. And during Snake Eyes back 1+2 of a new mid, he can go into crouch. With these additions, Brian gains more opportunities to mix in during Snake Eyes while crouching. granted, I've not seen these options, but Brian was never much of a mix character, in my opinion. He was a space control character and a timing-based character. He limits the opponent's movement options because his buttons are so larger than life that he just controls the neutral space. That's what he does. So he controls the 3D space, and he's very safe if he wants to be safe, and he challenges the opponent proactively with like counter hits. So counter hitting, defensive style, but also offensive counter. It's like back one that build momentum, and cannonball, which was a problem. You know, core circle back one. Again, I'm hoping it's received a nerf. But so they're giving him mix utility and full crouch mix utility. This to me does not sound like Brian. Does not sound like Brian. But again, I have not seen it in action. Also, the addition of new moves such as 4-1. Oh god, okay, 4-3 is his 12 frame punish, now it's 4-1, so they're giving him a
I already used this like a freaking sniper, like this
Also,
mid-high,
does not
just to
sound
like
Brian.
people are at the
Brian
wall,
is meant to have
bangs, wall splats,
worse
but
punish,
this
outside of
low
a
is
jet upper, a
something
bufferable
very
14
weird to
frame
add
punish.
into the mix.
So again,
But
I have
it's
not
super
seen this
good.
in action,
It's just hard to.
but this happened
This
already.
is
in
such a
Tekken 7. They kept
un-Paul move.
buffing Brian's punishment
This is
with
from
every
another
patch,
character.
and I felt like, I don't know if I agree with this, but again, I haven't seen this. And up forward 1, and a highly reliable mid attack with power crush properties. He has a new power crush as well. Has improved Brian's overall ease of use. This character is not about ease of use. Again, I don't like what I'm reading so far. Up forward 1 also grants Snake Eyes on hit, making it even easier to leverage Brian's strengths. Okay? Oh god, I really hope they haven't taken Brian into an awful direction here. In Season 1, forward 1 plus 2 had Power Crush properties, but in Season 2 it has lost its defensive capabilities. However, it now deals chip damage on block and allows Brian to act for the opponent. Also, he has that high now is going to be plus on block, making it a valuable addition to his offensive tool.
Hard to do KVD.
Okay, but what's the point of using that if I can use Cannonball? But Cannonball has been nerfed, I see. Okay, we got a fuck ton of changes. We got a fuck ton of changes. Okay. Okay, forward 1 plus 2, so that's the old Power Crush. Removed Power Crush properties. Okay, recovery, but that's like, you know, this is the system change. It's a universal change. Recovery time reduced by 1 frame. Okay. The opponent's recovery time on blocking has been increased by 9 frames. The opponent's recovery time on blocking has been increased by 9 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from -9 to +1. +1. Okay. Okay, it doesn't sound groundbreaking to me, to say the least. Now deals chip damage on block, the attack hitbox has been reduced to okay. During Snake Eyes, back 1 plus 2, that's a new mid, that can go into down, added new move, Neo Murderous Strikes. It sounds like a Brian move. Murderous Strikes. Oh my god, I can't wait to use Neo Grim Reaper.
This might be super bad.
Okay, but I love whoever comes up with the Brian move names needs a raise. Soul Eraser, Incinerator.
Uh-oh, not the damage. Never mind, no damage.
The
No.
world's biggest fucking edgelord. I love it. But okay, so his new move is a mid that apparently is plus on block and can go into a crouch. During
If you can block that in this
while
lag,
crouching,
you
that's
deserve
new
it.
low. That's Grim Reaper.
I did
Okay.
duck.
I hope it's not
I was gonna
busted.
do a low.
It sounds busted. Grim Reaper. Up for 1.
Good patience.
Berserker Volley. The Berserker Volley. Okay, nice. Don't know what. That's a new power crush, right? 4-1 Viper Bite. So that's his new 12 frame, I think. Viper Bite. I hope it's not stupid strong. Snake Eyes, 4-1+2. That's the parry. The behavior opponent on hit has been changed. Increased damage.
Bro, are we? Is anyone else?
On the reversal, this move is very strong. The behavior on the hit has been changed. It can't wall splat anymore, I guess. But that's a very strong attack.
This lag is crazy. I cannot even do simple like dash
more damage,
combos, but he's got it. I'm just bad. My bad. Seems good to me.
During Snake Eyes, this is Soul Eraser. Okay, reduce the distance between characters when first attack hits from behind. Okay, so when you take Brian from behind, and the
that was good pressure.
second thrust might whiff due to pushback on your butt cheeks. Okay, mitigating instances where second hit would whiff. No, it's a buff! He guaranteed gets the second thrust.
Not that punishable.
Get pregnant is all I'm saying. He's gonna soul erase you from behind. Reduce the
good wall splat.
Okay, also
I
if
mashed
he hits you with soul eraser from behind,
heat
he
smash.
will get both hits.
Or heat burst, sorry.
Increase the window by 5 frames.
Oof. I got one more, and I can't do the lag. I'm gonna be honest. If you had better connection, I'll probably go on forever. But this lag is pretty gratuitous. He's got the combos in the lag though. You kind of have to respect it.
It's more lenient now. You have a bigger window of releasing the early.
Dude, not many people. You gotta know how to play the game if you jab that. That's really good.
Only way I'm reading this.
Yeah, not in the lag. I'm not blocking that shit. Plus mix. That was my turn.
Oh my, yeah.
Kind of my turn. Good turn stealing. Very good.
It's not pointing up and down, which it would do if it like this. If it was a buff and a nerf. So 5 frames in Brian's way, giving him 5 more frames of leeway.
That is -10, but
and the counterplay
we're literally watching him teleport, so pretty intense.
Reacting to him doing the charge, seeing that pink glow, and now you sidewalk. But is that even possible now? Yeah, this looks very... again, I need to test it, but that's quite problematic. Soul Eraser certainly...
Oh, the best string in the game.
4-3-4. You don't think
God
that's what
dang
it's
it.
saying.
Oh, he's got something. He's got...
I need to
oh,
test
that's -12, I
it,
think.
but Curse, this does not look good to me. Soul Eraser does not need buffs.
I wish I punished that correctly and I might win. If I punish that correctly, I'd win. It's while standing 3-2, but defaults to while standing 2 because I want that big old launch.
So the last hit is going to counter hit into a guaranteed follow-up attack. In Tekken 7, this actually gives a jet upper if he does 4-3-4, but you got to hold forward as well. Then boom, it's a high. Counter hit, you get a jet upper. But so here he's gonna get a follow-up attack. But this is 4-3-4, so it's the mid.
That's a fucking beautiful movement.
Yeah, well, it's gonna knock down into a soccer kick, I assume. 4-3-4 hold, same thing. Oh, aerial combo potential. Oh, that's a tailspin. No, did they give him a tailspin?
I was gonna rage art. And I tried to do a low there instead of the wall standing 2.
4-3-4 hold.
But I'm glad I didn't rage art. Very, very good patience.
It's a countered launcher. Okay.
He just sidewalked that
I feel
beautifully.
like they would say, but it now launches on counter hit. But okay, we just yeah, if we gave him a tailspin.
Yeah, it's so hard to see that in lag.
1+2-1 increases for tracking of the second hit. Increase for tracking of the second hit. But only when the first hit connects, mitigating instances where the different sequence.
Okay.
So this is stabilizing his wall combo against waifus. 1+2-1. You would have to, on waifus off axis on wall combos, you'd have to go for down for 2-1 for stability. But so now max damage always. Expanded the hitbox
Ouch.
always on the second hit.
That was good delay. Tried it.
Brian
Nice launch.
forward 4. Increase the opponent's recovery time. on hit by
Ooh,
1
that look
frame.
cool. Oh, that doesn't
Change
connect?
advantage
That's
on
lame.
From 0 to +1. This inserts veteran
Wow,
moves
what a
to make this
great
match
move
a
still.
combo even though forward.
Oof, good mid.
This ensures that
Ooh,
the move
that's
will
good cancel.
still connect as a natural combo even forward. I don't understand. They mean that forward 4-1 should be like hit confirmable or something. But it's only 1 frame of difference. That's very negligible.
Damn it. That's 2+ for me to
Forward 4-1
do
is not
that.
natural. Yeah, but why would you delay it first? It's a whiff punch. I'm just saying it sounds like they want it to be more hit confirmable, like 1 frame
High
something.
crushing low. Very good. I have it too. I don't use it enough. I don't use it enough. Good launch. Good read. Read me like a book. I was like, I'm jealous of that move. I don't think it's as minus as me though. I think I'm minus 17. If his is minus 17, that's really bad. Good Jin though. Mix, yeah. Plus.
God is blessing me with buffs.
Good spacing. Good kill.
So Northern Cross,
Oof,
once
the range
again
on that fucking thing is so good.
It's not a counter at launcher, but it's gonna knock down.
That's like what I wish Demoman had. If Demoman had that range, I mean, actually, we don't technically have that problem anymore because we have the full crouch down forward 4 or the deep dive 4, but he's still really good with pressure. Like, really good. Look at that. I think, honestly, forward 4-4 was stupid there. He's not going to be very patient. Like, not patient, but he likes to close the distance fast. What? There's a combo? Nice. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, that should have killed. Oh, no, that's a really good option.
Steve used to be like his worst
What?
matchup,
Really
so
good
it's
reads.
Still not a great matchup, but this certainly makes it easier.
He's pretty solid.
Especially getting a full crouch low would be
Nice.
great against him.
That's plus. Ooh, what? That wall breaks?
Okay,
That's
so
really
here
good.
we go.
Nice.
Cannonball.
Yo, he is so anime, dude.
So
This is
of
like
course
hard
the
not to look
the
at and be
issue
like,
where
this is kind of
this
sick.
move could not be performed
Look at the
immediately after
damage.
the activation of heat or
Look at the damage. Come
The issue where
on.
this move could not be performed immediately after the activation of heat.
I'm dead.
The behavior of opponent on hit has been changed. That's it!
Hey.
No nerfing the frames. So it's still a counter at launcher that's +5.
Minus 12. He doesn't know
The
that.
behavior of the opponent.
Nice.
The
That is launch
behavior of the
punishable.
opponent on hit has
I should have done deep dive
so it
2-1
does
maybe
not
for the
knock
mid.
down into a guaranteed follow-up, I assume. It goes. That's what I assume.
He's teaching me a very good lesson with that down 2, not punishing it. Because
So,
there's going to be some
that
other
is a
Jins
big
out there that
nerf
are not
to
as
the
nice as him with the down 2.
but
They're
it won't
going to be
stop it
spamming
from
it
being
way
an
more.
amazing fucking button. It's amazing. Requiem. Reduce tracking against sidestepping by adjusting the attack startup from 15 to 16 to 15.
Ooh, that's a good move. Is that tracking?
Okay, so instead of having 2 active frames on Requiem, it has 1 active frame where it connects. 1 frame. And that is supposed to reduce the tracking
Okay.
against sidestep. Okay, so apparently the 2 active frames was the reason it tracked so well.
Interesting. Why did he do it
I'm
there?
assuming Requiem has lost a lot of tracking. This is how I'm reading this. And that is obviously amazing news. Amazing news. I need to test it, but it sounds very good because Requiem should not
Please
track.
kill.
But so it will still
Thank you.
remain safe on block. One of those things had to go. Either it's unsafe on block or the tracking goes. That's just it. Free 4, down for 2 free. The attack hitbox has been reduced to mitigate the unintended occurrence of hitting opponents who are behind you. Well, that's good.
Damn it.
Brian should not be hit kicking people who are behind him with his free 4.
right when I got up, you
down back, 1
bitch.
plus 2.
Good timing.
Okay,
The
so
frame I
that's,
got up. Ugh, that was good.
That's something you'd see knee spam a lot. It basically
I had good
holds
intentions.
Safe mid heat engager, basically homing. Increase the tracking
Oh,
of second
that
hit
low's
only
always
when
gonna be
the first
goated.
hit connects or is
One of the
blocked,
best lows in the
mitigating
game.
instances where it would
I have to know what it
wait
is on block.
mid-sequence.
If it's like semi-safe on block,
Reduce
that's gonna
the
be
tracking
so
of the
good.
second hit, but only when the first hit whiffs, mitigating the
I know I can
instances
get
where
one
it
on
would
this
expect
guy.
no track. Okay, so that's
Didn't
not
use
no
armor at
longer
the end at all. That would have worked.
or a secret homing.
I gotta get someone in
During
chat
Snake
yelling
Eyes,
armor in my ear
41-2,
because
so
it's
this
so
is
powerful.
the
Especially since I have a mid
Incinerator.
one. That's good heat
Reduce
engager.
the tracking of a third
Uh-oh.
hit, but only when the
Hi-ya.
second hit whiffs, mitigating
Good
instances
punish.
where it would unexpectedly
Ooh,
track
punish is
the
in
vehicle.
purple. I like that. That's kind of makes
Okay,
sense.
okay. So it. Okay. I was honestly, I read like what 70% of Brian's changes, and I'm like, are they
Ouch.
fucking
Plus
buffing
health.
him?
Pretty bad.
But here
Oh.
we go. So
I did an
Cannonball
air move too.
no
Damn
longer
it. Good
gives
shit.
anything on hit.
His was better
No,
and
no,
faster
no.
probably. Like did it
Requiem
earlier.
is no
Ooh.
longer a secret homing button.
Bang,
Damek
bang.
1 plus 2 is no longer a homing.
Man,
secret
he loves.
homing.
That's really punishable.
Incinerator
I
is
gotta
not
start
gonna
punishing that.
track you
Kind of gets
now.
that for free.
180.
That's plus. It's a high though.
Sounds very
Ooh.
good. Sounds very good. So Snake Eyes tick 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 adjusted the 4th and 5th hit so they can no longer be countered by reversal mode. Okay. Standing 4.
That's
mitigating
punishable.
an issue
Didn't know
where
the punish.
axis would shift when the first hit connects with your opponent. Okay.
Okay, he likes to duck also after like 1-2. He'll just duck
So
randomly.
status of Brian, some very healthy nerves. Some very healthy nerves. But again, the new moves sound strong. The buffs to his Snake
That's a great
Eyes
sidestep.
reversal is strong. He
God
has a
damn these
12 frame
strings.
punish. He has a full couch mix-up.
He
You
got
need
it.
to test all of this. Very good nerves, but
Yeah.
could still very well be a
Great
fucking
timing.
monster. And there are no nerves to his combos here. It's quite the
Nice.
opposite. 1 plus 2 1 has more reliability, it seems, on the wall. So he is still going to kill you.
Good low parry.
Like, he is still going to fucking kill you from one.
Oh my god.
to
Did
the
anyone
most
clip that?
devastating
That
part
is
of the game.
crazy.
And
He's
then
in
you
a
gotta
different
wake up at
dimension
the
with that
wall
life.
to
That speed.
beat Brian, who has
Holy
more
shit.
options, can now
Oh,
still
Samsara.
incinerate your ass and
Bang.
can still taunt heat
Bang,
smash
bang,
your ass.
bang. No armor. Gotta get armor in
So,
there. Oh, that was a
Brian
good
is still
string.
very, very
Mix.
strong. But his neutral is not as stupid. It looks
I
like
wish that
Brian
broke
is
the
going to have
frickin'
to think
thing.
a little bit now.
Did
in
not.
his neutral.
Should've just a hop kick there.
His 4-1
We
is
all know what they're
30
gonna do.
damage
They
into
always
plus
run away.
one,
I'm
so-
kidding. I'm kidding. He won't do that to me. He's a good guy.
Okay, so that's a huge,
Yep.
but as expected,
Good man.
gigantic buff to his punishment. Yeah.
Respect the
well,
grind.
Brian is still very strong, but neutral is not as brain dead. Okay.
Oof.
Claudio, monster character.
Beautiful.
A
Bang.
new move, blah 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 blah. Stardust,
Bang.
pasta bolognese.
Good pokes.
Pizza,
Not punishable. I'm
Colosseum
replying
in
with
Rome,
a. Is that a low?
Pizza, but
I was replying with a
pizza.
punishable poke when I should have done like 4-4 or something, you know? Oh my god.
That's so charming. I just did all the Italian stuff I could come up with. Clappity boop. Down for 2 9 ground star.
Good break.
On counter it. Who gives a shit?
Good break. In this
I just wanna
connection,
see
that's
his-
really
his,
good.
Where's his DP? God, it's already been an hour and 20 minutes.
Really good throw breaks.
Been blessed by fucking God here. We're going to have to do this faster because I want to get to Kazuya now. Down back 1 plus 2. We're just gonna go for the key stuff. Down back 1 plus 2. Added crouching status, expanded the hurt box. What? It's not nerfed. Added crouching status to
You're
Cloud.
so lucky I
So
suck at
he has
punishing.
True high crouch. Expanded the hurt box, alleviating situations where certain attacks would work. So they mean you will more consistently check him with mids now when he does it. Best move in the game. Best move in the game, I think. Great. That's great. Can't believe they didn't nerf it more. Or Orion's Belt, down for 2, Starburst on counter hit, down for 3-2. Down for 3-2. That's buffed. Down for 1-2. Okay. Back 3-3. Is that buffed? Change the opponent's counter hit behavior, making follow-up attacks on the ground possible.
That's a heat engager
Did
is
it
really
always
powerful
count
change.
it? No,
I'm pretty sure they
count it.
changed that as a heat engager.
Reduce
That's at least
recovery
minus
time by 2
12.
frames changing. It's only minus 10 now on block instead of minus
That's
12.
so dumb.
Did they buff Claudio? But I told you.
Kill.
I swear to God, I told you.
Eesh.
Like, Claudio,
Crazy.
Shaheen, and Kuma are gonna still be God mode because the community don't complain enough about them. Plus 9 on hit, minus 10 on block. Holy shit. Starburst while running 1+2, chip damage on block from.
Dang it, dude. That's plus. You gotta get out of there.
Wait. Claudio's while running 1+2 is Superman punch. Does 22
What?
damage
I guess I
on
could have
block.
started with a crouch jab to interrupt, then do
That's
while
kind
rising
of-
1-2.
I
actually do the move
you
would
know
be
what I
super
love
sick.
about Claudio mains? It's
It's
when
okay.
they start lying.
It's okay. We need to practice it
They
anyway.
say stuff like, "Oh, Claudio has no loads." Well, outside of sidestep 4, but you need to sidestep to use it. The
Good
reality
move.
of Claudio is that sidestep 4 is a better low than a character like that should have.
Oh, this is gonna kill.
And his DP shouldn't have a sidestep 4. Only
Damn.
minus 12 on block and counter
That's unlucky.
knockdown into guaranteed follow-up. But the reality is also that Tekken 8 Claudio doesn't need lows. Because his while running 2 does chip.
There's like mental like damage he does whenever there's like a damage spike on his
Heavy plus on
his
block.
health bar. I'm like paying
Now
so much attention to that when that
he has a
doesn't like
high
happen.
that
It's so
does
weird.
22
You're
damage
so
on
like
block.
shocked by like, wow, it
That you
did
can
damage,
mix
and
with
then
a
the
DP,
lag
which
rolled
is
it
the best
back,
mid in the game.
and then
Or
you get to
back
do your
one,
mix up.
which is
Fucking
also the best
annoying.
mid in the game. My God,
Oh
this is
my
a
God.
joke so far.
I did forward
But
1+4,
don't know,
which
I
is a
kinda
sidestep
saw
move that
this
goes
coming.
left.
I
So
said
when
it
I
for a
did it,
long
I
time.
sidestepped into the wall,
Claudio's gonna
which
go
is
under the
right
radar.
where he's hitting. Obviously not the best time to do that. Definitely should have done down 1+2. Faster,
rising 1-1
better shot at
with Starburst.
interrupting.
Yeah,
Not a good
too bad
idea to
as
do
well.
that, what I did there. That's punishable by -10, so we should do our new, what is it, 2-3 punish?
And it was bad. Am I reading this
I fucked up the
incorrectly?
pun, yeah,
I mean,
could
I
have got
am
more
very
damage there.
old.
That's punishable. Oh, it's actually showing it on the screen. I forgot. That is cool. I love seeing the purple, like, punish thing. I totally didn't register. I saw it earlier. I get it, but, like, it didn't register until, wow, that's actually super...
And he has new moves. Purgatorio.
How punishable is that?
Yeah, we are going to fucking purgatory. What is...
Wow, having that punish thing is...
God, I hate
it's
being
really
right
set.
all
Like,
the
wow,
time.
that is
I'm
freaking
fucking cursed.
awesome
I'm
to
too
see that
smart
there.
for this planet.
Yes, you punished that. Oh, let me try the new tech. Never mind. Into wait. We gotta wait for a turn. Into
Back
wait.
one.
Uh-huh.
Or did they nerf back one? Back one.
Good hit.
Distance between the player and the opponent on
Good
block
wall
is
splat. Pretty sure I'm basically dead here.
But that's a buff.
I had no idea what I was doing there.
Increased
I think the new
recovery time by
technique
3
is
frames
good for like a
against
one-time
the
use.
back
Maybe a
from
down back
block
4
from
into a
-5
jab.
to -8. Change the damage from
Ouch.
25 to 17.
That was weird. I should have used it for something else.
I mean, that's a slap on the wrist. It is a nerf to that move, but it's still gonna... I guess at the wall, -8 with more pushback, so he'll have a harder time setting up power crush stupidity or stuff like that. The damage nerf is very welcome, but that's actually 8 points less. 8 points less of damage. That is pretty significant. Down back 3 is unseeable now.
Ah, bad
Change
timing.
the damage from 23 to 17. The behavior of the opponent on counter hit has been changed. What happens now on counter hit? Does it not knock down anymore, or?
Good step.
Starburst.
Oh, why does that wall split?
Oh, wait, okay, you know what? I need to read about
No!
Starburst DP.
I thought he moved.
Same
He did move, but it was actually movement. Another thing is when you're both in rage and sidestep, might bait out. Because I'm looking for the slightest itch of movement.
Okay. He loses his
That was good.
turn now.
That's good. That's almost too good every time. I need to do something about that. That's like one of his favorite tools to get in. Nice plus. All high. I could all avoid that. All avoidable.
Down 1+2.
This is a better time to use it. Yeah, because I got space.
Alleviating instances where the attack.
Yeah, you can't keep doing it. I mean, you can probably. Honestly, later. You're probably able to. He canceled it and blocked. Oh, or not.
More stable. Downward hits. Okay. Who knows about the new moves? Back 1 and DP got nerfed, so okay. That is very good. That is very good. But they gave some worrying buffs. Like, especially his while running 1+2, 22 damage on block. That almost sounds like something that you need to patch.
It hits
out.
every
It
time.
sounds ridiculous. Sounds ridiculous. But again, they nerfed back 1 in DP. Is that the trade-off? Is that the trade-off? I need to
Do we think? What do we think? I think it's gonna be like a sliver because I have so much life, and then I don't even know what to mix up with.
But once prominence was nerfed, and that went, from -9 to -12.
No way, he whiff punishes that.
Top fucking
That's so fucking
he went
fast.
To, like, top 5
really good whiff punish.
Still a very strong character, but especially his heat is
Powerful
just
reactions.
to deal with. Mid-range neutral, 4/2, and down the corner have been significantly buffed. Yeah, but the tragedy of Clive was that you give him this Zantetsuken install or meter mechanic,
I was just about to say, if he just got that in chat or something, that's so good to duck that second hit.
Optimally in season 1,
Dude, you can't even see him wave dashing though. That's kind of like cheesy as fuck.
Combos are good enough without it. Trying to build the Zantetsuken gauge meant committing to Odin sword attacks, because those attacks alone would build that meter, but those were not his best moves. In fact, his Odin sword moves were significantly worse than
How is he reacting to demo, man? If I can't even see a wave dash, that's a testament to his reaction time. It was really good.
Back to amazing moves, and those are not Odin sword attacks. So even when you saw him in pro play, Zantetsuken was completely ignored, and that was a mistake in how they designed the character, to save
Be
the
patient.
So now you see they're buffing 4/2. That's the main Odin sword attack. Counter launcher, and
Good
down
break.
back 1 have been significantly buffed.
He had
providing
perfect breaks
time
earlier.
for offensive options. What is down back 1 again? I don't remember. The new move, core circle forward. He has a core circle forward move now. Exceptionally long reach and can pull the opponent forward when it hits or is blocked from certain distance. Okay. So a mid-range character, Titan, mid-range, prominence too. Like, he controls space really well. The new move for 1+2 has long reach and is easy to use. On counter hit, it transitions into a throw, allowing Clive to deal significant damage.
Really good fucking. Oh! He got me. Very nice. I mashed down back 1, expecting him not to adapt, and he adapted very well. I
It
should
has a
have.
forward dash.
What should I have
This is a
done?
long reach. Long reach.
Armor. Yeah, armor
Counter
or
hit
shoulder again,
utility
maybe something
move
fast
that goes into
or
a throw
evasive.
and has plus frames.
Forward 1+4.
Okay.
Oh, it tracks still
That does
to
not
the
sound
right for him.
That does not sound fun.
I did the sidestep
Because
evasion and
five
caught it. It's
back
kind of
to
sick, actually.
batshit crazy.
Ooh, that's not good.
Infinity
Bang,
reach
bang,
high
bang.
homing.
Mix
That
up.
guarantees a lot of stuff on hit.
Oh, it is not your turn.
So, are you
Still
gonna
not
go
your
up
turn.
against Ford
Okay,
for one
okay,
plus
still
two
not my
back to
turn.
Clive? Like, sounds
Still
like
not my turn.
torture.
Oh, technically, I could have took my
Even
turn
on
back with more
block,
health.
Clive can move
But
first,
he
making this
pressured
move
me
effective
perfectly
at
into the
mid-range
corner.
by utilizing
It's
its
very low.
range.
Oh, beautiful sidestep.
Light.
It's minus 10.
However, it can also
Conduct
be
that last
used to
hit.
apply
Minus 10
pressure.
again. Minus 12.
Sounds like cancer. Sounds like penis cancer. Regarding
Could punish
sound
there.
frequencies
Can I
among
punish
both
that?
women
No,
and
that's
sound
minus. That's
frequency
a
and
13
effective
frame move, and that's only like
can
minus
be
12.
for relatively
Do the
difficult
fucking hell
combinations.
sweep. You know you can get away with it.
The
You know
best
it's cheap
is
as hell.
4-2-2
You know
one,
it's cheap.
and 4-4-2
It's cheap.
have been
We
buffed
all
to
know.
make it easier to
So I
play.
play. That's why I originally played
4-4-2
Paul was
one
because of
is
the.
an Odin
This
sword.
is like so powerful. If you can get close. They didn't extend the range. But it's
Additionally,
still-
Arm
it's still
of
good.
Darkness can now be performed with 1-4 during finish shift further until used building more Xanthicus engage.
Ooh.
So they are trying
See
to
that?
multitask.
Minus 10 still can't punish
They
it.
want you to use
Yikes.
Course of Word 1, add a new move, Deadly Embrace. Long range button. Okay. It can hold, can charge.
I think
Forward
is
one
this
plus two.
15 frames as
While
well? I'm
running
not
one
sure.
plus two is the same. Also, oh god, so people are just gonna spam. No
That's
matter
that's a
what.
testament to the lag though. I very generously, if you go back in the stream, hit 3-3 like at least 3 or 4 times. 2 or 3 times I confirmed the Wall Rising 3 and I still got Wall Rising 2. That is bananas.
Allows the transition into a crouching state. Okay. Sidestep 1+2, people didn't really use it. Natural hit launcher,
Good.
but can now hold to go into crouch. Increase.
So crazy, bro.
Gauge. Right. Down back 1.
I tried, but he's got
Now
patience like a
deals 3 damage
motherfucker.
on- What was down
He
back
did
1
not
again?
crack. I guess I could have ran. Oh, okay,
My
Demo
stupid
Man.
Google,
Demo Man.
What was that again?
I guess he was just standing there. Demo
It's
Man would have
neutral block.
worked.
Used to be -8.
Maybe a grab. Honestly, I gotta throw some more grabs. I think he got lucky with
Wings
those 2
of
perfect
Light,
breaks.
3.
Like the moment I
Additional frame
started mixing in throws, he was breaking 1+. He broke a 2
This
throw,
is
a 1+2 throw, and then didn't break the 1 throw. So let's try that again. Breaks 2, breaks 1+2. Okay, no, he doesn't break 1+2.
It's a demon ball. It used to only go. It used to go. But so now it's a knockdown wall splat. The start of your attack's been changed from 21 to 19. 2 frames faster.
I forgot that
Felt
one.
very sluggish. Expanded the
Wow.
hitbox down forward, increasing the attack's reach.
Really?
Attacking ability has been
Okay, don't mental chalk. Let's just chillax. Look, he's throwing flowcharts as you're on the ground. It's so ridiculous, bro. He's still winning.
My god, guys, I can't see a nerf to his heat strings.
I gotta use forward 4 a lot more, actually. It's an amazing safe
God,
string, and he
fuck,
loves his
Clive is
sidestep,
gonna-
so let's just do it off rip.
God, it's gonna be gone again. During updraft 1, the opponent's recovery time while blocking is to increase. Okay, updraft 2. While
Lucky.
rising 1-2, Odin Sword. The opponent's recovery time while blocking has been increased by 1 frame. It goes from -13 to -5. 1+2. Change the damage from 24 to 21. So 1+2 is still a 13 frame.
Multi-hitting
breath,
low.
basically,
Really
that's
good.
safe on block.
Really, really good.
It does 3 damage less, but it's still an amazing blocker. 2-2-2. Safe string. Adjusted the hitbox of a 4/5.
That's
Reducing instances with
not exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
back 1+2. Titan. The hitbox has been expanded downwards, alleviating instances.
Ooh, yep, that's new gen. That's new gen tech, actually. Very good. He knows the new gen
1
stuff.
forward, 2.
He gets, like, guaranteed,
Fixing it, blah, 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 boring.
That much damage on the ground. Very powerful. It's a little bit similar to my mix,
God.
except it's better. Is that launch punishable? I think it was. Bastard.
Did I miss something?
He loves full crouch. And that forward, what was that 4-4-3 something?
I didn't miss anything, right? Clive is top 5.
He finished the string.
I mean, I
Ballsy.
don't know what's happened to the other characters, but Clive is a god. Forward forward 2 is more like a demon paw. While running, forward forward 1+2. Giga mid, it seems. Insane mid, it seems, that builds momentum.
Tekken God's favoring
Deadly
him quite a
Embrace
bit.
is also a long reach tool. I don't even know what that is. But back 2 remains the same. And his heat remains the same. His
Did he
heat
sidestep
ranks
before
are
that? If not, if
insane.
yes, goated. Rage art.
He
And then
is,
rage art.
he's
Yeah, that was good. Really, really good.
Devil Jin.
Is this
Okay, here we go.
it almost looks like a Silent Hill reference a little bit. Just the mask alone. I
Season
don't remember
2,
the
blah,
Christmas.
blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
Christmas thing's a
boring,
little bit
boring.
throwing me off. Super
During
powerful.
heat,
And that's the
on
first
heat.
time I saw the new
So this
Jin,
is how she into
like,
Tormentor, what we saw in
what do you
heat.
call that? Grounded tech or whatever? The
Spinning
grounded
Demon
damage?
Leviathan.
So
this is the
much
60
damage.
house
It reminds me a lot of my
in
back one
heat.
too. The
So-
charged back one too.
But that's deserved buff. This
Right,
guy
right.
was super unfairly treated on launch. Enormous.
What do I do there? What is this? I gotta copy what he's doing because everyone has the same shit, just a different input, right? And a different animation. So what does he do? Just like that. Oh, mine's a lot slower though.
He was so
Or it looks
different.
slower at least.
Morning Crow, new animations.
I have a similar down
Everyone
too, but his I think
assumed
comes out a
that the
little
gimmicky
bit
stuff
faster.
was
Maybe just by a
real
couple
strength,
frames.
But it wasn't. It was gimmicks that we learned to deal with. And unfortunately, due to that early outcry, he received heavy nerfs that affected the strength of a character a lot. So he was relegated quickly. There was this double whammy of people learned the matchup, and then all of those nerfs, it led to Devil Jin being shit tier. So this is a deserved buff. He should have a hard-hitting fucking house hit. It's always been like this. The problem.
Wow, I
should be
could
the
push. I
mids, like-
kept pushing like
I like
every
this.
interaction. I don't know why.
And then
It's
down
gonna
for
whiff
1-4, down for
again,
1-2,
bro. Good
right?
back
And we saw
dash.
this in,
I'm not backdashing. Gotta do that more.
in the presentation. So down for
Mix up.
1-4, the mid option can go into Morning Crow, it seems. Or, during Morning Crow, 4-2-1, Cursed Star Storm. So this is the new Morning Crow fly sequence that we also
He was
saw in the
sandbagging. There's no way.
buffs the house sweep combo. During Morning Crow 4-1, during Fly 4-1. So this Forsaken Soul, I think this is the Heaven's Gates sequence. So this is the new house sweep combo in Heat that we saw. Morning Crow 1+2 added new move, Inner Turmoil. Morning Crow 1+2. So this is probably the unblockable. That did like 10 damage, I think. Morning Crow high unblockable does 10 damage, gives him +5. But it is, of course, the risk reward is so heavily not in favor of Devil Jin.
Super linear 10 frame. His new 10 frame, 2-3, the most linear move he has in his arsenal besides like Death Fist. Unbelievably linear. It is god awfully linear. Jesus.
That's very strong. The advantage on block has been changed from.
That got me killed. Just the linearity of that 3-2. So I'm gonna experiment. Try to do a 10 frame, new 10 frame. Nope, you're not. I'm gonna sidestep it and perfectly punish every time. Very good. Good interrupts.
Oh, they changed the command of his.
Oof, good
upwards
timing.
laser for combos. It's
I knew you was sandbagging, bro. Come on, man. You better than this.
Oh no, it can
Better than
also,
this. Come
also
on,
be
man.
different. Okay.
I think you're crazy. Yeah, so you're just gonna do it.
Command
You're
change
just
from
gonna
user
do
mode
it
control.
every fucking time. And of course I drop it. Of course. Oof, beautiful.
Is Morning Crow heat? Input
If I
change
fucking punished that, that would have
during hit
been
and
clutch.
application,
Clutches.
user
Get man.
and
Eesh. That count.
the
Oh shit, that's not good. Ooh, he loves to sidestep, and I'm not using the new
Oh,
move.
is this a heat smash turning into a heat move?
No fucking way. The moment I think about it, I'm like, hey, this is a tracking high. That's safe. You love stepping, and if it touches you in any any way, shape, or form, this move connects. It's a full crumple.
Here.
Not
Inner
can be.
But we already have that.
That's not what I wanted.
He can do Morning
Oh.
Crow heat smash.
I guess it's predictable.
now, the throw.
Like, oh, I got hit with the low. I'm blocking
Okay.
low.
Down
For
at
me,
1-4,
I'm a little bit stubborn.
Hellfire Blast command has changed to down at 1-2.
Please connect.
What? Hellfire Blast. But we said Hellfire can.
Not close enough.
What?
That is testing his respect. He doesn't seem to really care. Huh.
This is extremely confusing. Downback 1-4, do they mean the standing high laser or the unblockable? Reduce the distance to the opponent.
God, I hate that string. And so does everyone else.
So his,
Jin players
his
love it though.
plus frame
If you
moves.
play Jin, you love that
But-
string.
And with the
Ooh,
laser,
you could have
it goes
converted.
grounded into sky. So CD1 plus 2 on block, right? But with
Oh, it'd be
right? So
nice
now
if we could
plus
actually
2
combo and
closer to
stuff,
double
but
jump, so
it
that's a
is
buff. It's not a
ease.
significant buff, but it's a buff.
Yeah. He
Down for
knows
1-2
decent
is
Tekken
a
if he's blocked
natural.
or he's interrupting that.
Does that wall splat, by the way?
Oh my
Down
god,
for
that was so
2
good.
is the
The
track.
moment, I should have kept stepping. Maybe I
Oh,
could have stepped
so-
around
okay,
it.
so
If I
that
would have
will
kept
now
stepping
count as
around,
people
I would have
stepping
had
in
his
to the
back
right.
and done like a shit ton of
That's
damage.
good for his.
That was a great step though, or
That's good.
a
for
great
double
heat
jump.
burst
People
from
like
him.
stepping him right, he can
completely
down
nullified
forward,
because
down
you don't want your opponent to
down
pop
one,
heat either.
hit
So just
box
popping yours before it ends, like oh, you might as well, right?
Back 4.
Pretty good.
Reduce the distance to the
Oh
opponent.
wow, I love that that tracks a little
But
bit.
they didn't do anything crazy with back 4, like having it knocked down and wall splat.
I hate
was,
that. That's not a high.
Tekken 6.
I want to duck that so bad.
CD4
That's a
full
punish,
health
huh?
sweep, increase
Double
the
high.
opponent's recovery time on hit by 3 frames, so it's +7 now to the CD4-4. It's very good for double jin.
Ooh, yeah. He's starting to pick up on the 3-2. 3-2 to every single time. Gonna be high. Second hit, always a high.
Significant because it's mid. Right?
That was a great
That's-
cancel.
But any buffs to his mids are major.
The wall might have gave me extra damage there. I'm not sure.
Oh, so a normal hit now.
Ooh, I
It will
might have
knock down into a follow-up.
stepped the wrong way because it looked like it tracked a little
This
bit.
is the, it used to do this on counter hits, but so now normal hit.
Oh man, best string in the
I'm
game.
assuming it will have a
It's
counter
safe pretty-
effect
I'm
where
pretty
they
sure
spin
still,
down to
right?
the ground and he gets
Is
like
it
a
safe
speed.
still?
This is more aligned with
Ouch.
like
I'm
Tekken 7
dead.
double jump, right? Who would upward 4 into steel pedal. The opponent's
Try
recovery
doing a
time
wall
on
rising
hit
'cause I
is
thought a
reduced
mid was
by 4
coming,
frames,
but
and the
no
advantage
luck.
block has been changed from -9 to
It's a lot harder than people think to do wall rising 1-2.
This is obviously
A lot harder.
significant buff to double
I know it's easy, but for whatever reason, I'm having a mega
But
trouble with the command.
Gotta remember, this is a crouch dash attack. This is not a neutral state attack. It's also like 26, 27 from startup, so it's certainly not
Deadly mix up with that fucking hell sweep,
Tekken
brother.
7 double jump.
God, that's so powerful.
But it is so it's quite reactable. But
I do it every time. Uh-oh.
And -5 on
Good
block.
step.
While rising
This
4-4
sidewall might screw him
is
over.
also +7, so just
Nope,
like
so
the
good
house
damage.
sweep that ends in the
Bang.
same hit.
Bang.
That's a good block.
Bang. Good duck.
Morning Crow 2-2. Reduced for recovery time of the first hit by 4 frames.
He's limiting
Just
options
like
very, very well.
block from -13 to -9.
Good fucking block, brother. Good hit. Oh, good pressure. I'm pretty scrambled up right now in terms of options. Kind of just doing the same thing. Not mixing up at all. He's getting really good punishes. You need to know when to punish that movie. The
He
quarter
loses
circle
his
forward,
spread,
1+2.
but that
This
was a
one.
huge buff.
Ooh, he's gonna convert. Oh, oh, the down two still as good as ever. Well, it's not the best move. Down
Okay,
two
so
got
it's
nerfed,
easier to
but man, is it still a good move. Down two is definitely a bit of a neutral skip.
Back 1+2. And I noticed now there are no nerfs to
What are we
charge
doing
up,
here?
so it
I think
will
more demo.
remain the way it is.
More demo.
Back 1+2.
You will respect this demo, man, Mix.
Time and blocking has been-
Oh, except if you sidestep. Oh, yep, the one. It's funny how like a really good option that
The
works
opponent's
really
recovery
well,
time
and I
and
only use it
blocking has
one
been
time.
reduced by 4
I don't know
frames,
why.
so the advantage on block.
Try to
Oh,
use it.
they
Best
made
string in the
it
game.
+3.
Good hell sweep. Good mix.
They nerfed the chip.
Pressure.
The chip went from 6 to 4.
I think that's safe.
So
It's
that's
also
super
duckable.
good for him. That's super good for him.
Not while rising
Ah,
too
back
punishable.
1+2,
Unfortunate.
+3. That's super good for double jump. Down 3-4. The tracking ability of a second hit has been enhanced on hit. Tracking ability of second hit enhanced. Okay. Upward 4, the hitbox has been expanded downwards. I believe this is a boy for me. Okay. Man, they didn't change his demon paw. His demon paw is still trash. Samsara, the collision detection with the opponent has been adjusted, mitigating case of the opponent's punishment.
Nah. Ooh. Break the wall?
They've
No.
nerfed Samsara.
Plus-
Easier to hit him, I assume. Ultimate.
Telling you,
So
that is the
five.
is 214, is it?
The hurt box after
One of the
landing,
best in the game.
Okay, so when he lands from a fly, it's easier to punish him. Small change. Well, this makes for a fun character.
2, 3.
And
1,
a
2.
stronger character.
1, 2, 3.
I
2.
think this
Nice.
was buffing.
Nice,
him
good
while
timing.
maintaining identity.
I'm trying to get a countdown on the
And
rhythm
he's
because it's pretty
I think
consistent.
CD1 plus
It's the
4 is the
same,
biggest
like,
buff
you know,
And
rhythm
then also
pattern
buff
type of
him.
deal.
there.
Got
Morning
the
Crow,
3-hit
back
mid,
plus 2.
and then my
He's
2 hitting low.
certainly
My
a stronger
power low.
character.
That's
His
all
buff is
pretty.
amazing.
I think it's actually that's why it's so good. That 3 hitting
There's no
string that he
overbuffing.
has, the what is it, 214, 213, whatever it is. It's a
Dragon
safe
Ball. Sorry, I'm just gonna get
mid-ending
yeah, this is-
string that you have to
this is
respect,
huge.
and it just
Very
gets
respectable.
really obnoxious when a good player like this actually abuses it well. And then on top of the hell sweep, now you got to worry about blocking your toes. And now he's gonna throw in pretty soon that string that he just did. That is the holy grail of all Jin players. It sets the tone. It's safe. It's 3 hitting. Ends in a mid. Pushback. You know, I could Sabaki it. If I was really, really good and I knew exactly when he was going to do it, I think the 3rd hit I could Sabaki. But we'll try to maybe overthink it a bit here. Okay. I think I remember now testing it. You do have to Sabaki that move as Paul or parry, whatever. Back 2 plus. I love Paul because you can do back 1 plus 3 or back 2 plus 4 and it's still Sabaki. It's kind of cool. He gets up. Yeah. He knows. He knows. He knows. Oh, damn, he knows. You got a quick rise and then jab. Or power crush. God, I love that brain dead follow up. Guess what? Do it again.
Okay, so we keep going, and we're now at Dragunov, where we expect nerfs, right? We expect nerf us. You can still hear me, very good. So, in season, let's see, Balancer slightly toned down some of his more dominant moves while enhancing his throws and introducing new tactical options. Enhancing throws, okay. Dragon strike moves such a blah 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 blah. You know what? Let's just read the changes. While rising 1 plus 2, so that's his 12 frame shoulder. The crouch throw is no longer a heat engager. Instead, while rising 1 plus 2, change their heat. Okay.
God damn it.
Crouch throw is not a heat engager anymore. Okay. They buffed the damage of it. Crouch throw does 5 more damage. Added new move. Frozen
I don't even know what the
sight.
heck just happened there.
During pigeon roll. Okay.
I can actually
That's
like
3-4, right? Oh, that's
time it so
cool
that it
if
hits
you
him because he's
incentivize
countering
him
it
to roll
with a
more
jab, but it's hard to
successes.
do in this connection. I'm doing it again because fuck you.
Okay, I like the sound of this.
Keep up.
I thought pigeon roll was when Willem was 1.5 years old and rolled on the ground in pigeon shit and you just go. I thought that was it. But okay, it's a Spetsnaz move.
Jesus.
Let's see. 2, 1, 3, 4. Let's see. Pigeon roll. Okay, you can pigeon roll from this string. Okay. Is that you, Ducky? Yo, buddy. I'm good. How are you, man? Back 3, 4. Wait, down for 1. You can pigeon roll from down for 1 and 2, 1. This sounds cool. This sounds really cool, to be honest. Back 3, 4. Now transitions.
Yeah, you gotta use that.
Frontal kick. That's the sweeping kick, right? Holy shit! Now transitions into a throw with back 3, 4 on block. Perfect input.
Damn, that's a
So
good
he
combo.
has a slow ass kick. That's sweeping kick. That's
Oh, I'm dead with the new tech.
high, right? If it
I think he
connects
can
on
finish
block
also with the down
perfect
punch or whatever,
input,
grounded punch.
He gets a throw. So he has a fucking miss trap. And in heat, he can just mash it out.
I guess
He
he
has
do while
a miss
standing
trap throw.
to mix
What
up
the
there.
fuck?
Oh, so he gets to keep his.
That's kind of cool.
No, that's bullshit.
But
So
holy
his
shit.
splats from a mile away,
How do
but
you
are
make
still,
that
or I guess it's the throw, but still.
By making
Lame.
it perfect, I guess. Frame perfect. Talk about
Ooh.
skill expression, though. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
I
Not the
don't
way.
know. This
Not
is
the
either
way
the
damage.
best changes ever on Dragonov with the pigeon
Could you?
shit roll and Hitman throw, but you know, we'll see.
That sucks.
Back 3 now transitions into a front counter. That's a big buff to back 3. Long range, high.
I'm trying so hard to time it so that it hits him on wake up,
3, 4.
but it's super specific and
Input change,
precise. It's very rare to find someone that actually, not that rare, but it's pretty rare to find someone that does the crouch jab. But you can still get hit for that. I just gotta release it
plus
earlier.
14 to plus 14. Also, he gets back for free. Or am I stupid? Oopid. The combo damage scaling after a hit has been adjusted to 70%. Right, because of back for free and support. Down for free, 4 free. On close range frontal hit. This must have been changed to recoverable gauge extinguisher mode. Oh, he removes your recoverable health with a down for free when it transitions into flow. Ooh, that's kind of juicy for Mr. Dragonov.
Okay, that's his turn off his turn off his brain move for sure though. That sidestep move is crazy.
The startup on the attacks has been changed from 15
Nice
to
parry.
14. She has a better 14 frame punish. During sidestep 2 free on hit the recoverable gauge.
That was clean.
This also
You gotta respect that. That was clean. That was super clean.
Das ist crazy. Attacken darf ich nothing.
That was so clean, and he
Back 1
dropped
plus
it.
2, the behavior
Jeez.
content on hit has been changed. Does it no longer knock down into a follow-up? I need confirmation on this now.
God,
Oh, it
good
no longer
timing.
knocks
You can do that.
down. You get a crouch throw. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking?
Yeah, it's cheap. 1-4 is so cheap.
He hits you with
It's
back
really
1
punishable,
plus
though.
2, and you kneel in
That last
front
move
of
I
him and
did.
go. And he
Any
inserts
high-low in
a
this game that's that
crouch throw
fast is
into
like
your
just
mouth.
like, and
That does
especially in a clutch
35 damage.
situation, and you don't know. It's like, I mean, you can low parry it, but it's like, it's just too fast.
Is Hatchet still
Pro
the
level,
thing?
you're maybe, I don't know. This, I think
Is
it's also minus
Hatchet
sunblock. I might be
still
wrong.
That is the dumbest buff I've ever seen.
Just curious if you would do, see what he would do there.
Slide. Now transitions into a throw on aerial hit.
Not exactly what I was thinking.
They gave him an air throw. Awesome. Oh, that's gonna look cool though. When he ends a combo and he slides into you and does that.
He's got good spacing all of a
cool,
sudden.
but
Really good.
yeah. Back 4-2-1, change the opponent's state on hit for the second hit from crouch to standing. And no longer forces crouch. Reduce the hitbox of the third hit, mitigate anything. Okay. Core circle forward 1.
Heat engage.
The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 5 frames. It goes from -3 to -8 on block. Okay, that's a nerf.
Ooh, and the new
core
low
circle
finishes it
forward
out.
4.
Nice low. Good
Sneak
low.
4.
It was good.
The startup of the attack has been changed to 19.
Oh, that's kind of good too. Down 1 and then hold down to stay in crouch. And then just do it.
So instead of 3 active frames, it has 2 active frames. So this is to mitigate tracking. Does it still... But didn't they confirm it was no longer going to hit grounded? Does it still hit grounded?
That was good as shit. No grabs, no armor.
I thought
Grabs
they
would have finished it out.
confirmed it was not hit
Oh, I gave up too soon. Wow. Okay.
They just forgot to write it. It does not hit grounded. But that's my most requested.
Oh, such a...
Dragon
I did
change.
trooper
As I
roll.
said a couple
Not the
months
best
ago,
idea.
discussed
Long
the
animation. It's
fact
plus, but forward
problems
up
with
to
the
would have been a way better option. I gotta do that
cannot
way
have
more.
a
That's
mid
bad that my
heat
default
engager that is +7 on block, and that also hits grounded. It doesn't
my
work.
default plus in my head is
Does
forward
not
for
compute because
trooper roll.
your
Forward
opponent
for
also tracks a lot. Your
right
opponent
kick,
is put in a
I guess.
situation where
And it's
in OP
so
situations,
slow.
When you do that,
Good at low
either
crush,
it
but so
hits
is,
them on the
forward to
ground,
forward, which is a lot
or
faster.
it counter hits them trying to do a get a pick or keep up, or they go up into a crouch and heat engager, right? Or they go up into standing and now they're -7. It's
Hey,
just
I'm
a
airborne,
lose,
it's not gonna be
lose,
too
lose,
bad.
lose situation where one move covers every single little option we have. So this not hitting grounded is not mentioned here, but I trust my chads in the chat there that it does not hit grounded anymore. Incredible change, and also removes the arguably best Moscow Tech in the game. But Moscow Tech is largely gone now, I think, anyway. Cross circle back 2, it's his backswing blow. The behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. Does his backswing blow no longer launch? Okay. Back for free, the opponent's behavior when using heat dash on hit has been changed. AO combos are no longer possible. Oh, back for free doesn't launch anymore. It gives a knockdown into follow-up. Well, that's good.
Wow, that beats jab.
1, 3, 2.
That's punishable?
1, 3, 1, 2,
Not
4.
good.
1 + 2, so it's short 10 hit.
Yeah. So responding with
they
a
nerfed
move, yeah, back
One of
once.
the only
Or I don't know.
candidates
I guess
that
2-1.
have
Or sorry, 2-3.
Competitive plays.
Better.
They nerfed it. Approach opponent up for 1 + 2. They nerfed his up for 1 + 2 throw from 45 to
Wow,
40.
they interrupt the fucking heat. Very good frame knowledge.
I see
That's
a lot of
kinda
really good
crazy that you
changes
can't step
here,
that
but
way.
I also see absolutely Hitman throw sounds cool. Pigeon roll
Whoo,
stuff
that was
sounds
a
really
hell
cool.
of a fuzzy
It's really
duck.
exciting watching
He was
Dragon in action.
vibrating.
And some good nerfs to core circle forward 1. I love the air throw, but it's gonna be cool to watch. Good nerf to sneak 4.
Believe it or not,
also a little bit
I
of
fat fingered the
problematic
one,
stuff, like
and
how
now it's
strong
supposed to
is
be a
that
death
hit?
fist. It would have still got punished, but damn.
Back 1 + 2 on hit into crouch throw sounds kind of dumb, if you ask me.
not punishable, safe mid,
Looks
heat engager, very, very
pretty
powerful.
good, but
I'm not sure why I'm not punishing that though.
Eddie, I almost want to skip this one. So we know back 3-4 is no longer a heat engager. Down for 1-3.
Not punishable like
Oxus.
that. It's a good fucking hop kick. I started getting
Oxus.
really fucking annoyed with the lows and started ducking low. I didn't apply again at the
Okay,
end.
that's great.
Power crush
How many
pressure,
moves?
down forward 1-1-2 pressure,
4-5.
1-4
But
pressure,
if you use banana
4-2
during
pressure,
Babanga,
4-4
you
pressure
do
enough.
banana slam.
Didn't use
Well,
correct
at
plus moves
Badinga,
during
Badinga,
correct
Badinga.
situations. Like right now, I should just do a forward 1+2, and then that's okay. We tried.
Okay.
Like we have to use it more. Like we can't just not have it in the
Does
arsenal.
anyone in chat play
That's
any-
a guaranteed combo after that, but we gotta learn to get. That's how much little we use this pivotal fucking move of Paul. It's such a pivotal move. It's been since Tekken 3 minimum, and I don't use it as a follow up. I never use it, so I don't know the fucking follow up. Probably down back 2. Probably down back 2.
do a hard skip. I
But
want to-
damn,
when you go into
it's
banana,
so important to
it's
use these new moves, and I just don't fucking use them. I gotta use this. Good duck. If this was mid,
okay.
all S tier, but
1+2.
not yet. They will in the next
Down
update,
at
promise.
1+2. What move is that again? I have no clue. Down at 4-4, up at 4-4.
Ow, fuck.
Do people even use these moves? I guess they want people to use them. That's the whole purpose. While rising 3-4, sidestep 3-4. That's a big buff. Negativa 1. Bigger damage. His mid check. That's good. From Negativa.
We have to learn how to use them, and if we gotta fuck up a billion times, we'll do it. As long as we continue to use this move. We're gonna probably lose a lot, actually, just experimenting with these moves that we don't practice. We got to fucking use them. We have to fucking use them. I mashed something that's not even, like, I don't even know. Literal panic mash. Very good.
And people already don't use Eddie.
Wall splat? Not the best low in the game, maybe? On Wake On? I think it's -12. I think you do wall standing 3-2. It's just so fast and no, a lot like this one. Similar. Very similar. It's actually so good. Wait a second. It's definitely minus. I definitely remember it labbing this, and it's minus as shit. But
Dude back from being legit like top 1, top 3. It's his damage. Everything else is insanely strong. It's only the combo damage, really. The other S tiers just hit harder than Finway does, unless he lands a heat smash wall splat, obviously.
honestly, I have cheaper lows, and I just don't use them either.
Slightly tone down the
Down 3 is crazy.
low risk pokes while expanding his offense.
I'm gonna keep doing it. Like, I literally don't care. You're gonna combo me to death, but I'm gonna do moves that I just never do. Down 3. Up toward 2.
I don't know.
And 3. All stun.
They also want to address his weakness against sidestep left. Okay. Well, I mean, you already have back 4, which is a 12 frame only. Like, it's always that strong.
I did the up 4-3 plus, you know,
4 to 1+2. That's
hop
the
kick.
engager.
I was not fast enough. My hands were not fast enough. But I definitely saw it and I wanted to do it. At least I had the correct reaction, but not the fastest reaction. Good block. Perfect block, actually. You know you perfect block when the damage hits, but then it disappears. So, yeah, we're good. The perfect block. That actually would be cool. Like just like Strive, yeah, with the perfect blocking or whatever. This guy's next generation stuff, man. It's got the season 3 update.
While rising 1-3, change the heat engager. Oh, so yeah.
That's my flow chart that I need to stop as well after my plus. Doing demo, really bad idea. I wait and then just do down 3, and then do a down 3 again. And then wait, do quarter circle forward. QCF 3. Wait a second. I think I got something, guys. If I do down 3, wait, down 3 into this, into then a hop kick, because I'm doing the lows, right? And they're like, oh man, these lows suck.
It's yet again a fucking motion.
And then I do down 3, and then I wait. I should have waited longer. Wait for it. Down 3 again. That's a good punish. Down 3 again. I have a crazy idea on wake up, guys.
Great.
When it's my turn, I do down 3.
Unless I'm
Okay,
dumb, he
you got
now
me.
yet
Good
again
shit.
has a launching 50-50 right from back turn when he's in heat. Or am I mistaken?
Wow, it hit again. Huh. Huh.
Okay.
That's a perfect hit on my part. Perfectly timed that
I'm only seeing buffs
to do
by
black damage. Not red damage, but immediately damage that disappears.
new move,
Wow.
new move.
Sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But
Oh,
yeah,
I did the
he's
worst move at the
expensive.
worst possible time.
So it's
Again,
not
I did a move that sidesteps into the wall
This
and
is
basically makes me
golf
free
fancy split.
free to hit. Very bad. You can always do it out in the open. If I ever have an idea to do this
Push it
move, it better be out in the open, because if it's near the wall, it's probably not going to hit.
Attack has been shared. Yeah, to be honest, if I keep at this slow pace, this is gonna be like 5 fucking hours. So I do need to speed it up a little bit. But we're almost at Kazuya, I guess. Yeah, I'm at 10 out of. Yeah, this is gonna be 6 hours, so we need to be faster. Korosoko 4 to
Damn it.
1, so that's his low counter hit launcher. It's faster. You can go into crouching state. But is it only buffed or? Okay, so it's neutral on hit. Is it no longer a counter hit launcher? I'm assuming it gives a follow-up attack. Korosoko 4-2 started where attack has been changed from 20 fruit. Okay, that's also faster. So his Korosoko forward attacks are just faster. Mixing with that. Here are nerfs, thank God.
We got him, boys.
3-4, the ground pound. Reduce recovery
That was
time
good
on hit
Jin.
by 3 frames, change
He
field
held
points
on
per
for a long
hit,
time.
Hit change for damage.
A very long time.
They greatly nerfed the damage of it.
This is a
Is,
safe,
tornado
high
ground
power
pound.
crush. Let's just let that sink
Okay.
in. Think about this.
Down for
All the
free
other
versus
options I've been
mid
trying,
launcher, change
at a
the damage
range,
from
certain
21 to
ranges like
17,
this,
increase
and
the
I don't know,
counter
this.
from
So what if I just
minus 9
hear
on
me
block
out?
now. Is now
Kind of a basic game
that's a
plan.
big nerf.
They get annoyed with this,
Back 4,
they
that's
start to
just
panic,
holding 12
hit him with
frame.
back 1+2.
Mid, added 2 frames of recovery
Most likely
time,
gonna
change
hit,
the
right?
frame advantage on hit from
Start
+4
doing
to
crazy
+2.
stuff. This is like the
Yeah, bunch of
initiate
time,
your
right.
flowchart button.
Unsafe!
Look how much damage it, I think on counter hit it actually knocks down and you get a demo. But
They
this
made it unsafe.
to this,
Am I
which is
missing
safe.
something?
Or if we know they're going to be like evasive like Xiao Yu or Eddie or something, do this into down back, which is a mid, yes, and
Huge
will
nerf.
hopefully, actually,
Huge nerf.
maybe not even Xiao Yu because
So that was
AOP,
his,
Art of
you know,
Phoenix
minus 9, so
stance,
safe
that low
on
stance
block,
she does
12 frame
avoids
mid,
some
holding.
mids, so
Huge
that's not fun. But this
back
is a
3,
safe
that's
high
jet thrust
power
on knee.
crush.
The opponent's
with
recovery
insane
time on block
range.
has been reduced by 2 frames. So it's no longer +6 on block, it's
This
+4,
is
but behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, these are nerfs. Up for 3, the opponent's recovery time on blocking. It goes from -1 on block to
Yeah, what?
-7. While rising 2, the opponent's behavior on hit has been altered to not to lose wall stun. Wall stunning 2 no longer wall splats.
Oh, both of his power crushes
then
have
it's
insane range. Hey.
I mean, okay, so big nerfs to Finland. Big nerfs.
Oh, I gotta go right after this. I
You
hope
got some nice stuff as
I
well.
can
though.
get reminded of this, but I need to put this in chat.
Hey Hachi.
The
Mishima.
lag. To
He's
go
my
into
third man. I mained him
Tekken
for
Lounge and get
while. I mean, he's still one of my, absolute favorites. He's
The
my
free stuff.
Third man, but I don't know. Ever since the network test, Kazuya and Brian just permanently remain the characters I gravitate.
So I'm minus after QCF 3 is what I forgot, and doing back
He's
1+2 takes
Received
way
adjustments to
too long.
ability, cover weaknesses against sidesteps, more tracking. Oh my god. Okay. But he has the worst.
Another thing I forgot is that there's definite
It's back
counter hit
number
frames when
moves,
you're doing
okay,
the animation. So if they hit you
charge,
before
more
the
charge.
armor comes out, you're gonna explode.
He has high damage output, but also high execution difficulty and struggles to counter.
Oof, and really good timing.
Sidestep
Ran out. It was a little predictable though, just running at him.
because he's
So of course he's gonna still do a plus high, you know.
While running 1+2 is a new move, Roaring Stonehead. Is he gonna run into a headbutt? That's the most Heihachi thing I've ever heard.
Oh, the wolf.
Please be a running headbutt. It's the best.
Literally
Okay.
is.
This is the best thing I've seen so far.
How many times am I gonna blow up from that move? It's super punishable too.
Roaring Stonehammer. Okay, Hachi is already my new main. During heat, back 3-3-2. So that's a new string in heat. Add a new move, poking battering ram. Okay, it's a new heat string. His heat was kind of boring when you stop to think of it, because it was basically do your heat smash, hope it hits, place it well, or do, like, if you're far away, you try to wave into a Rao thrust, forward 1+2. That was basically Hachi's heat. Upward 4-1 would be used at times at the wall, but a pretty risky button due to slow startup speed. You can get jabbed out of it. So it's kind of nice to see some love to his heat, make love to his heat. Down 1+2. New move.
Wow, what a low
style,
parry.
Ultimate technique, Warrior Instinct can now be performed with.
Oh my lord. Ooh, that's actually kind of hard to do.
Hachi can now be performed.
Crouch dash
during
1+2 is a
green
plus
zone,
mid for Kazuya. That's actually
while at
tornado as well. Just crazy. Probably
Does
the
this mean you can
Ugh,
transition
that was
to
disgusting
ultimate
that I did that. I meant to do
Hachi
tackle,
while
or sorry, I always call it tackle. Down 1+2 shoulder, and I got
So you
down
do like
back
1 back
1+2.
2
Not the best to get there.
and transform. But it says down 1+2. I don't know. Okay. A new move.
Nice, good timing on that
1,
lag.
2, 4 hold. Wailing Demon.
That has mid evasion?
Oh, you can hold.
Holy shit!
Interesting.
Down 1+2 with Kazuya has mid evasion?
Adding 4 can
That
be
is godlike. I was mentally crushed from that.
can hold
Completely
with standing
destroyed.
4, which is a
That's
skill.
unbelievable. The move shoulder
Oh god,
completely went through him.
Max
That is
damage after
absolutely
roll?
game
You wall
changing
splat
for
with 1, 1,
Kazuya.
2, and when
If
you
that was a
hold,
bug,
charge
thank God, but
after
if that's
and then
true,
boom.
Kazuya has down
Super
1+2,
hard
that big
hitting
low,
down.
counter hit low that he gets a huge combo.
1,
Really
1,
fun combo, by the way.
adjusted collision
But
protection, reducing
damn,
distance with
mid
impact.
evasion on that? Some
That's a
Xiao
buff
US shit, bro. That's
But
crazy.
not super significant. Forward 3, the tracking ability has been enhanced.
Wow, great timing
This
on
was
those wall rising
already
twos.
used to track people's
Really good. I think I can back 3 and launch it
step
actually. Let me
right
see.
against the Hachi.
That's another thing that Paul has that's
But
kind
do
of
we
strong
mean
is a
this can
standing.
track well to the
Yeah.
left as well? I don't know. Back 3-2, the behavior of your opponent on hits has changed.
You think he
Back
gets up
3-2.
and
Oh, that's his
Oh.
homing. Close range homing. Will that give a
Okay.
guaranteed follow-up or something?
so that helps that I can at least
That's a buff to his
hurt
homing.
him severely for doing his
Up
favorite
back
move. It
2,
seems to be.
adjust your opponent's speed. That's the parry.
Except
Adjust
when
your
I
opponent's
duck
behavior on
and
hit
try to
with
do my
60%
own
parry.
version and completely get 50%.
And does the parry give a guaranteed
70,
follow-up?
60,
While
wow.
running free, change the damage from 20 to 30. While running free,
All
you
right.
more damage. Down back 2.
The game.
Reduce
That's a
the
good move.
distance your
That's a
opponent
you can't step that move either.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
good.
that
It's
range
more
on that
like
low.
Saban, you can actually use your frames. The tracking ability against side steps has been reduced. What
Punishable.
track? Okay. Warrior Instinct 1+2, change with that. Oh, did they nerf?
Predictable.
Hoorah! They nerfed Warrior 1+2. 3 less damage. Okay. Down for 1 to hold perfect impact. Adjusted health recovery on hits.
That was kind of
Oh, he
sick,
gets no
right,
health back.
guys?
Did
The
they
side
nerf
step into
Estus?
Rage Art.
On the
I just
shoulder
guessed,
and
but
down for
that
1
was
to
kind of
they nerfed
sick.
his Estus. That sucks. Hell sweep, hitbox has been adjusted to alleviate instances of hitting targets. Okay, reduce tracking on hell sweep? On single hell sweep.
That sucks.
I don't like the sound of that. 1 back 2, the hitbox of the second attack has been expanded downwards. Okay. And then it's just behavior.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what I'm not doing? This fucking move enough. The, you know, it's the damage, but also the mix-up after this that's like terrifying. So maybe I just sit on the floor and
The
just
running
wait.
move I need to see.
It's like, you get Oki after it. It's fucking stupid.
I mean,
I don't
need
know
to
why I
see
do it
this
twice in
now.
a row. I'm just kind of...
There's good things and then bad things. Very
Holy shit.
Kind of boring nerfing Estus.
That's
you know,
plus,
it's a very
pretty sure.
Oh well.
Ooh, the
I'm sure in
timing.
general he's buff. Huaran. A very slept-on character.
I'll give him
Best
credit.
hit in the game.
Those cancels are absolutely
I
beautiful.
think we recognize
The
it
instant wall standing
throughout
twos
the
are
entire game.
absolutely beautiful.
Can the
I couldn't see it.
80%
The animation wasn't there for me.
legit.
It was just hit.
Some of them
Really
have
good
wall
cancels.
travel, but again,
Good electrics.
he has the
Really
best,
good Kazuya.
counter hits. You know,
I've
in
never
defense.
seen someone rip a fucking wall standing two as fast as this kid.
Very strong.
Holy. There's the mix-up for getting up
so
too
let's
early.
see.
Wait a little bit. There's the mix-up,
And
right?
improving overall
Oh, you can just do it
balance,
again?
better options
That's
against
pretty strong.
sidestepping. Already pretty good, I would say. Easier heat activation
Patience.
and
Very
overall
good. Dead?
fast
Damn.
transition.
Very good.
Okay, we have buffs and we have nerfs. I'm gonna move a little bit quicker here on this character. How many new moves? 5 new
That was a good
moves.
option. I might even be dead because I hit him. I
And
think it
these are
should kill,
legit
honestly. He
new
deserved...
attacks. As you
The
can
amount
see,
of
these are
technical
not
skill,
transitions.
honestly, that he
These
showed
are 5
compared to my
new
Paul
moves.
is very much higher.
Um,
Aww.
he already had a pretty massive move list.
Oh,
you know.
fuck. I thought he was going to do low. Good shit. Now,
He can heat
will he stay
burst
for
during
a
last
second, a
flamingo.
third, even?
Okay.
Unfortunate. Good Kazuya.
Oh god, so he can pressure you in left flamingo.
Good,
and
good
then heat
Kazuya.
burst out.
What was I not doing there?
Okay. Up 3.
This
Mount,
should have used this a
mount.
little bit more. He got me scared to not do it. Our what do you call it? Game plan got shredded within 30 seconds probably.
Up 4.
I think if I literally
has a
maintain
more
that, I think I win
consistent
games.
Now Flappy.
Even when
Okay,
especially when you
that's
mentally
with
chalk, because obviously there was a moment there where I just completely gave up mentally.
Up 3,
So if I
4,
just
box
default
expanded,
to
that's
these
his
very
orbital.
good, decent moves, again,
Right
now we know,
stance,
counter hit,
back
got to do it at a
two,
good
now
range
gives
for
chip
the
damage and
armor,
block.
and the down 3, you don't immediately do back 1+2 the armor. You
That's
wait,
already a
and
very
then wait
good
for them to
mid, you know,
retaliate.
plus frames.
Gotta wait a little bit.
Ship damage as
Is that
well.
why does he look familiar?
Okay. Tornado is now.
Oh,
figured
okay,
out how
really
to
good
hit.
connection. We're gonna definitely get this guy.
CD3 is now screwed.
For
Oh.
sure. For sure. Bang, bang, bang,
Heat smash.
bang,
Reduce the distance
bang.
between characters on the second hit when hitting from
Eesh.
behind. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
When he
Reminds me
sees
of
that
the
happen in this lag,
just
when I
like
whiff
track
that
ability in
quarter
multiple
circle forward
cases where the
guaranteed,
second hit displayed on
does he
that
really think that
track.
this is like
Okay,
legitimate
this
though?
is track
Like,
move
does he
one.
really like, yeah, man, we're actually fighting? It's like,
While rising free, the hitbox has been
we're
expanded,
playing a different
structure
game,
attacks have
bro.
been
This is
changed from 14
not
to
the
14.
game I signed up for. This is like
It used to have
fucking
4 active
bad.
frames, now it's 2 active. Okay.
This is how brain dead Paul combos are. You can do
During
them in
right
this
flamingo
horrible,
four,
I don't know if it's picking up, but it is skipping like crazy.
That's his mid thrust kick. It's not safe. Am I thinking of a different move? I thought this was always safe. Maybe I'm stupid. Change the damage from 2017. Standing.
Bam! Good damage. That works? What are you trying to do there?
Okay.
Nice
so his
punish.
10 frame counter
Not gonna hit.
motion
Oh, it
on
did.
heat
Impressive.
has heavy scaling.
Is that a combo? What happened at the end there?
Huge.
Oh, it's not guaranteed, but I
But
mashed.
very
That's cool.
warranted. Very warranted. It was a 10 frame counter.
To do that, that's honestly hard. If you don't know that it's instant,
So
like
huge
upper like
nerf,
that's
very
crazy
warranted.
good.
Down by 3-4, adjust the
The
attack
punish,
speed up.
it's like back forward.
Yeah, but should have been there all the time.
Was it
For
2?
since the start. Adjust the attack start up from 61 to 60.
Oh no.
Okay.
God, I love that addition.
Alright, while standing 4-4.
Oh, that's plus
they
high.
nerf
You can deck
for
that.
damage. They increase the opponent's recovery time on block by 3, increase the recovery time on whiff by 3. Okay.
Jeez,
worse
it's like a
than
gun.
whiff.
You can't even see it.
It's -9 on block now while standing 4-4. This was
I am
used to the
so
use,
dead.
You know, for pressure.
Nice mid. That's a plus mid. That's honest. I think it's 1+2.
While standing 4-4.
But really good player.
Right stance,
The
2-4,
lag is a
above
little bit of
recovery time
you
on
know
block,
egregious, a little bit egregious, but we always get the run back just in case. We gotta see.
Right stance,
We
down
gotta
for
see. What's
4,
up with the new
above
Brian?
recovery
He's got
on
some new,
blocking.
really good plus
Okay.
stuff. I forgot what it was called. What is it called?
Right
Requiem
stance,
or
down
something?
for
He's got
3,
he got some pretty cool move names. Bang, 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 bang. Oh,
That's his
wait
dragon.
for it. Dot, dot. Does he do
Dragon.
the machine gun? No.
That's his
I don't know what to do here. I'm
Um,
screwed. Hey,
long range mid jump.
I do it again.
plus
Oh,
one on
I think it was
block.
plus there. I did a 12 frame low.
Heat engager. Right.
Let's
Hold
try 2-3.
Chip damage. No chip damage.
Because we're mental chalking, obviously, so we're going to do Into the lows. Good hit. Now we wait. Do some armor. Counter it. Do some armor again. And
To
do
be
the
honest, I
low.
see more
Okay.
nerfs here than
Again, we are -9 after that, so
Right.
it's good to wait a little bit.
But again, we don't
Then
know
do
what the
the
new
low.
moves are. We have no clue.
Now do the high crush.
But good changes.
Wait.
especially with
Quarter circle
counter
forward. Get the
counter.
range. Still get punished. Good spacing on his
Jack
Alright.
8.
and good mid. Again, plus mid. Probably
Okay.
just like Hammer of the Gods, so like +5 or something, +4. Ooh. Nice duck punish. You gotta know. You gotta know.
No,
3-2 is duck punishable.
But it's gonna be fun.
Always a high. Good interrupt.
But let's
See the
just
combo.
do
No
Jack
combo.
quickly here.
A little
How many
embarrassing. That's
moves?
okay.
1, 2,
I
3,
get it.
4,
It's
5,
not the best
6,
connection.
7, 8.
Okay. Can we get a combo?
Hyper terrapulse.
Nice. Drops a combo again.
Hyper
He's trying his
Merkaba
best. You can tell he's
headbutt.
not that bad, but he's
What's
got to
a
work on these
Merkaba?
combos.
Can I have
These
one?
combos are horrible. And he's got reactions too, but
Okay, a lot of new
I don't know.
moves. Legit
What do you
new
do?
moves. These are not transitions.
nice duck. Pretty sure that's guaranteed once that initial down forward 1-1 string. Guess what? I'm getting back up.
It's getting a lot of buffs.
Well, we got him for 2, but he gave up pretty early. Surprised. He was winning so much.
I have no clue.
You'd think he would win her
To
back.
be
Run it
honest, I have
back,
no
bro.
clue.
Come on, man. Trying to learn here.
Heat burst during Gamma Howl.
Bang,
Okay.
bang, bang. What is this again? -14. Yeah. Super
Jack
linear, just
has
like Death
become
Fist.
Lars
Very
with
easy to
mix-ups
step.
on block.
We gotta
So
use
he
this
just does
more.
Stance, rush
This
down,
move.
mix-ups, but
These
that's
moves more. And they all cancel into the step,
an
right?
insane combo.
That's new.
Okay. Insane combo.
Very interruptible still, though, because
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
see
gonna-
why
I'm
that's
gonna
not.
skip
I
Jack,
kind of
to
want
be
to see if I can
honest.
just
There is
jab
so many
that.
moves here. Again, I'm not that well acquainted with Tekken 8 Jack. No one plays him. Okay, but so increased combo damage, and then they are stressing Gamma Howl mix-ups more. They really want to focus on stances. You know, you see this with Azucena's Libertador, you see this with Victor's Lie stance, Reina has 55 stances, and again, Jack was reworked to be more stance rush down, so they're doubling down on it. Jin obviously is, you know, it's one of my most hated characters in Tekken 8 Season 1, if not the most hated. I just can't stand character running around with flawless god buttons in every single situation. It's really
This
painful
guy that ran
to
away?
play against, and
No, I
the
think we
threat
fought
of
this
his
guy
heat smash
before.
just led to situations where
No.
he would just
Is it?
kill you.
Maybe.
Specifically at the wall, he would just chip you down.
Do you know
Send
about this?
fly kicks,
No,
dive
I think-
kicks, electrics, demon pulse, all under the threat of pressing one button, heat smash, and instantly killing you. Just unbelievably unfun gameplay. Absolutely despise this character, and Scourge is it's been awful to deal with for all of this time. So we already know what to expect. You know, we showed a lot at Tekken Pop Live, but we're gonna see what the rest is, obviously. Zanshin 1-2 is a heat engager. Okay, Zanshin 2. It has always been a heat engager, no?
Damn, Kazuya? Strings
But this
be
is a
fucking
tennis
hitting though. God
know.
dang. That's the bane of
It's
everyone's
faster.
existence fighting this fucking
Medium
character is
aerial,
counter hit
yeah,
down
strong
1+2 with
aerial
Kazuya.
tail
It is
spin.
godlike.
No longer a
Look
heat
at the damage.
engager, no longer a heat engager. The hitbox has
Yeah,
been
I'm
reduced.
mental shocking.
Change the damage from
God
27
damn
to
it.
25. Okay. Yeah, this used to do everything.
I tried down jabbing afterward, but he hit me
But now it's
on
a
plus
tail
block.
spin.
Like on block, when you jab, it's
Devil
+1. So
step.
even if I try this, a mid's gonna probably beat it.
The special movement trigger on
He is
hit and block.
insane. Like he doesn't respect at all. Holy
Oh,
shit.
so Devil step it used to be Omen.
The range? Are we
Devil
serious?
Step. Update of a command notation for Fallout.
That was the
from
plus move I
special
wanted to do,
move.
but there's
Okay.
the really good Kazuya. I am going to
During
study
heat
that
for
move and make sure I know the
1+2,
punish for it because
Awaken
God, I hate it.
Black Not emo enough.
I'm sorry, okay?
Transitions into double
You're
step
fucking
hit or
hitting me
block,
with... You're
cancel.
literally
Oh,
flowcharting
this
the
is
fuck
a
out of me.
move, this is a
How are
move,
you gonna
that's
blame me
plus
for
5.
mashing rage art right there? I know you're gonna push a
move,
button.
down
You've
for
been
2
pushing
free.
buttons
This
non-stop
is
for the
a
last
cool
fucking
combo
15
attack from
interactions.
down for 2.
I'm like, holy shit. Can I push?
Rand. Oh, I'm friends with Horan. Horan has always been the talent, right? So, and that's a Horan move. He does. No. He does Lars. Then free. Yeah. While running
okay.
free, now
Wait.
transitions into Zenshin, and we know this is plus 12 on block. It seems kind of cancer, but okay. While crouching down for 4, while crouching down for 4, now transitions to Zenshin. That's his full crouch sweep.
He's pretty good.
1+2 during hit.
Really good pressure.
Breaking step. Breaking step. Okay. God, there's so many changes on Jin. It's fucking insane. Command added. Let's go to balance. Dual boot. Down back 1+2. What the fuck is dual boot? Dual boot? Isn't that that's Alisa stats? No? What the fuck? While rising 1. Down forward free. While rising 1 free. Okay, that's not huge. Back forward 2, adjusted the tracking. Okay, more tracking on back forward 2. They want you to check
Just
more
the hop kick
in
down.
neutral with back forward 2
Oh,
1,
man.
the back forward 2 free. Probably
Optics
back
are
forward 2 free.
not working out.
CD1. Oh, it got a perfect, just like a perfect electric.
What did I try to do there? Dude, 1+4. That is not a thing. That is not a thing, sir. Good
Did
hits.
they give him a perfect electric?
Ooh, that's plus.
They gave him
That's
a
dumb.
perfect electric.
It doesn't look plus, but if you play Tekken, you need to know forward 4 with Kazuya is a plus move. That's so punishable. Every time you see him do that.
What? He has a perfect electric now, Joe.
Panicking a little bit, to be 100% honest. Kind of like fumbling a lot.
So now whenever you're minus
That's a cheap
14,
string. If he knows how to
has a
block that, I'm so
super
dead.
Jin.
If you block that low, I'm
Or
dead.
just
It
a
has the
dumbass
hell
with a
sweep
hitbox.
stagger animation and
He could
everything.
take
It's so
their head
bad.
off, realistically.
But it is
Okay.
clutch sometimes.
Uh,
Ooh, instant health sweep? Oh, wait.
Electric or do they mean wind hook phase? Reduce recovery time on hit by 2 frames to standardize at 2 frames of time on hit. Okay. Forward. Change the damage from 20 to 32. Hits like a truck. Forward. Okay. Zanshin 4.
That low is super good. At a
Dive
low
kick.
level.
Change the damage from 24 to 25. More damage. The behavior on landing a down hit has been modified.
Hell of a sip.
But if you dive kick someone who's grounded, I'm assuming, is it gonna stagger for a scourge or something? Enhanced tracking on hit or block.
Oh my god, this 1-1-2 looks so cool. I kind of threw. I just wanted to see how many mids. It was like all mids.
Dive kick warrant buffs. Adjusted collision detection to grant
That's
instances
minus
where
10,
your
so
opponent's
yeah,
punishment with FNM number. They buffed dive kick. Okay.
Damn, I wish I was a high.
During heat. Damage
Wow,
1+2
really
on
good.
hit or block 4.
Gotta respect that.
Ooh.
We
Oh
fucked up and did that. I didn't mean to
Additional
do that.
behavior
Good
on
shit.
block for
Shouldn't have
first
done that
hit
at least.
now.
I love the color on his
Block
jacket
strike.
actually. Kind of fire.
Oh, this is his Omen Hell Sweep. Isn't it?
What?
The opponent's recovery time on blocking has been increased by 2 frames. Alright, it goes from minus 16 launch punishable to minus 14.
God, how is that not launch punishable? That is cheese.
Adjusted the opponent's behavior on hit, making the first and second hits connect as a natural combo while grounded. So if this hits you while on the ground,
So I gotta chill out a
it's
little bit.
natural. The frame advantage on hit for the second hit has been
Damn
changed
it.
from plus-
And what did I do? Not chill at all. I
mean,
fucking
people
mashed
don't
my brains out as
use,
soon as I could.
Omen that much anyway, but of course
Yeah,
now he has
I shouldn't have panicked.
2 into Omen. 2-4, change your opponent's behavior on aerial hit to strong tailspin to increase rate. So it's 2-4, 10 frame punish is a tailspin. Recovery time increased by 2 4 frames, resulting in changes from frame advantage of -9 to -14 on block.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking unbelievably powerful.
It's
Good
-14
shit.
block. Blue ranks use
Thank God
this
that's
to check
punishable.
in with neutral. Good players don't, so that doesn't mean anything. This one, however, certainly means something. So now 2-4 as a punish is +7 on hit now instead of +11. That's a nerf. Scourge. The hitbox around the main body and cock has been expanded, considering Jin's cock is so small. This was to alleviate issues of whiffing at close range. Did this move ever whiff?
It's not gonna kill. Son
Has
of
anyone
a
ever stepped
bitch.
this move? I mean, okay, I haven't times I've stepped it, but the opponent's behavior on counter it has been changed.
It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Right,
Keep up.
but you are. There's a lot
Good
of stuff
sidestep.
you're not
That was really good.
mentioning here.
I did the most
Didn't
brain
it
dead
make it
option. That's my
faster?
fault.
Didn't it do more damage?
Low.
as well?
Really? I would have thought that hit too. You ducked this, right? Yeah, minus. How stupid to do that.
So now it's a
Ooh,
whole-
sidestep.
now it's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
such a cool
closer to
combo.
Dragonov's down too. So make
Oh,
those
the
hits
tracking was
still a
so
good move,
smart.
but it's just not, game breaking anymore. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to
do.
do. I wanted to do
Tornado on
QCF
counter.
1+2.
And it's now
That sucks.
21 from startup, so it's unsealed.
Ooh, good counter. Nice follow up.
the
Not a
behavior
little,
on
not
the-
getting
of
be
the
a really good
contact
cause. You had to know the follow up to that. Not a really
Does-
good one,
does
but I
it no
didn't. I
longer
always
knock
forget that
down
it's
into
steel
C1?
pedal there. My follow up is always 1+2 basically every time. Good 1+2 breaks.
Because
Respect
if
that.
this still knocks down into a CD1 and counter it launcher,
Really
it's
intelligent
basically
Kazuya
gonna
player
wipe
because
the
he's
floor.
using high crush properties so well. It's
Basically.
kind of crazy.
It does
Well
no
done.
longer- Okay, so it's not a wipe the floor. Okay, so it's not an amazing low, to say the least. It's still launch punishable on block. Jin staggers, so Jin is certainly nerfed in the low department, but thank God, because now he goes back to a character that has a low for different purposes. He has a toolkit of lows instead of musker, right? This is great for Jin. But bad for blue ranked Jin players and certain god ranked Jin players who play 2-1-4, 2-1-4, scourge, 2-1-4, up for 2, up for 2, up for 2. Those guys have a problem, yes. So during heat,
Good patience.
his heat smash reduced the distance between characters on. But this is a big one. Reduced the distance between characters on hit, making it less likely to trigger.
I think he's trying to
wall
punish
spin
the
from
down one. After down one, I do the
So-
extension.
So
he's getting
on
hit
hit
with it.
now, he
But
doesn't.
as soon as he
kick
blocks
you
it,
to
he's gonna be like
Africa.
very
Now
happy
he'll
that
kick
it's a
you to
very
infinity instead.
it's a very punishable string.
I mean, he still kicks you pretty far, but I'll take it. I can't wait to see this in action. 2-1-4,
Beautiful.
the best button in the game. Arguably the best move in the game. Best string. The forward movement of a second attack has been reduced, resulting in shorter reach. Oh, shorter reach on the one. Okay. Increased the recovery time of a third hit by 1 frame, resulting in -10 on block. Reduce the distance between characters when the third hit is blocked or lands. Okay, no pushback on the last kick, and it's -10. And the one has shorter reach. Very good. Back 2, the hitbox has been reduced.
It's too slow.
Okay. Does it have shorter reach, or will it not have the depth it has in terms of hitting far down as well? Okay, interesting. Up for 2, the opponent's recovery time, that's -10 now. From -7 to -10, very good. He falls in line with everyone else. He was the only one now after Fengwei's was nerfed to have something like this. Increased recovery time on whiff as
Lucky.
well by 3 frames. Big nerfs. Back 4, the hitbox.
He always does that
Also
option,
now
and
we're
it's
at
so
the
punishable.
hitbox.
Oh, he
Down
just
1,
fucking blocked
hitbox,
it.
While rising 4-4.
I'm just doing stupid ass shit, bro. I'm not doing the correct stuff.
So we buffed dive kick. Gave him a perfect electric. Tried to give him
Fuck.
more heat utility with forward for 1+2. But then it's basically big nerfs. Big nerfs.
I gotta stop doing that. It's not a good move. It's not a good move. It's simply put, not a good low. Slow as fuck. Getting
So
me killed,
Jin
actually.
is
Good
a much more
interrupt, son of a
interesting character now, I think. June.
bitch.
I like
Good
this
shit.
because I've
Good
just
pressure.
become a June player.
Really good
Love
Kazuya
June.
pressure.
She is fun to play. We already know her low heat smash is now going to be a
Yep.
normal heat
They
move,
always gotta
so
quit.
she will have more 50-50
For
utility
whatever reason.
in heat from stance. I don't like that change. She should remain
This was getting him,
more
though.
so
This
a
new stuff
defensive
and this
character.
low,
But to you guys,
I think
she's
that's
not
what we gotta focus on
defensive
more.
because
The new stuff. Because
you guys
everyone's
get
seen
no
this low a
matchups.
million
Sorry.
times.
Those
A
of you who aren't
million
blue
times.
eyes,
They
you
all
can't
block
even
it.
play a
It's
mirror
funny that they
match
don't
properly.
punish it, though,
You
every
don't
time.
know even your own
But it
character
is funny
in
that
matchup.
the new low is 17 frames.
When you go up against a June,
It's
June
basic.
players
It's not
are
safe on block, but it's
brain dead
basically almost safe on block.
rodents.
13 frames is not
They're
that bad.
little critters
It's kind of ridiculous.
running around just doing strings and 10 hits, and you all lose. But probably
Back
only
3
in,
is
play.
one of the better
People know about
punish
matchup,
launchers in
and
the
June
game,
is
and he
now
knows his
a
stuff. Oh, let me
defensive
see.
character more than she's an
Oh
offensive
God,
character.
no!
And
This is
that
gonna be a
character
hard
is
match. That's
really
plus.
interesting. Not the brain dead shit that you see online.
Oh, that's combo.
But,
Okay. Harangue is
yeah,
very
so
technical.
I've started playing
You're gonna have to
June. I
know a
think
lot of
it's
shit
ton
about
of
Harangue to
fun,
beat him.
so we're gonna see
Or
what's
use
happening.
to down forward 2.
During Izumo, new feature, change
Oh.
the battle moves performance is only enhanced by
Brain dead
how-
combos.
Alchema Essence
You gotta duck
is
that.
max.
Duck
Alright,
this.
she now has an
Nice
install.
break. I
Alchema
wait and then I
Essence,
roll.
it's a
Ah, I
blue.
wait and then I roll. That's got no punish.
It's
You
a
duck
blue.
and you still get
I was
punished.
gonna say
I think
blue.
as I did the
I don't even know how
really
that turned
slow
into.
wall rising instead of
But it's very
wall rising 3-2.
This is
So
what
let's try
happens
doing
when
wall
the
rising
patch
4 in
notes
situations like that where we do get a duck,
Blue,
because
but
he's going to be
blue,
immediately
yeah, Joe Biden.
ripping another move. That was a high crush. Why did you just blow it up?
Let's see, where was I? Kazama Essence, so I don't know what her install does.
Good patience.
Kazama Essence, a new enhancement feature called
Good
Kazama
timing.
Essence. It's an install accumulated by
This is
landing
the
or
definition of
blocking
you have to use armor.
specific moves.
Or not, or we get grabbed.
Or
Perfect
block,
timing for the grab, actually. Very well done.
Or
I need to learn
activate
from this guy for sure.
so that's
He's
like
doing
the-
a lot of good
Kazama
plus
Essence reaches its
combo.
maximum
Really good
value,
combo.
certain
The
moves
combo is such a. Really got better
Like
things to
Vegas
do.
happen on
I was about to
Earth
say,
level.
come on, man.
Kazama
Here to play
Essence
Tekken.
accumulation does not
Tekken,
base
some
it.
hardcore Tekken, and learn some stuff.
Oh, so it builds
Let's
over
learn
time.
together. I'm gonna do this and fuck up a very easy input. The inputs are interesting. I'm gonna rewind that because I definitely just did down 1+2. Maybe I did it. I don't know. That was weird. Why would I want to do a fucking tackle there? Yeah, like an ultimate tackle during the beginning of the match. One of the fastest characters in the game. There's no way. That's so weird. Definitely just want to do down 1+2. That's probably my best option when he's spamming. Or I guess I could do this. Well, that tracks. Yeah, forward 1+4 probably helps with the flamingo spam. Nice back 3. Can he consistently convert to wall? Because Harangue is notorious for getting good wall carry. Very nice. Plus mix.
Heat activation available now, possible to heat
In the
burst.
blender.
So during Izumo, she can heat burst. Her heat smash.
I'm sorry. Wait, let me do a move, please.
So from Izumo, she can do her heat smash. Change the transition. to
I guess because it
throw.
wasn't on block, it was just on whiff, and then back 3 is pretty fast.
Well,
Good mid. It's a good mid.
I need
Good
to see
fast.
what's in
It
that.
is punishable. I honestly forgot if it's like super punishable though.
Command change,
Back 3 I'm gonna
command
need to
change.
study up on because that is one of his better moves. That one right there. Gonna definitely wall carry. Do great
Okay,
damage.
she gets Kazama
And then the mix is a
Essence
plus
using
mid
her
into a
heat
plus mid into
So
a
basically
string where
anti-movement.
the second hit, that part, the high,
Kazama
is
Essence
plus
accumulates
1,
on hit.
and you have to like duck and do wall standing
Basically
3-2.
everything she does.
like that.
during
But it's hard when they're doing it online.
It's too much here. Izumo for 1+2. I'm even unsure what move we're referring to here. Genjitsu 1. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Oh, that's a natural now. Wait, is 1, 2, 2 fully natural?
Very good.
Is 1, 2, 2 fully natural now? Because that's huge if it is. That
Does
is
it kill though?
fucking
It doesn't matter if
huge.
it doesn't kill, but it should kill for the maximum flex.
Back 1+2.
That was really good. Harang.
Kazama essence.
Very nice.
Okay.
I would leave on that too. I want a rematch obviously, but I would leave on that too. The ego high. Oh my god. You gotta be like, I am the best fucking Harang player in the world. Like that sidestep rage art earlier, I was like, I'm literally him.
That's a nerf.
It's one of those moments. I literally just needed to be patient there. It's hilarious that I let it rip, just because, I don't know. That's just a bad idea to let it rip there, period. Had so much health, there's literally nothing you can do, except if I make a mistake. So that was a crucial learning moment. Clutch situations, time's on your side, just hold back. Especially back though. Or just let go of the stick, really. You got natural block, right? Is that wall splat? Let's see the damage off this. It's pretty good. And then that is a specific wake up. You have to delay side roll, I believe. Oh, that's so lucky.
It's a buff to her lows. Super good for the lady. Upward for free. Tracking capability of second has been enhanced when I need first aid. Okay. Reliable. But, I mean, stupid. Or when did they cover Heat Smash turning into...
I just want to see what he's like, his primal options are, right? What does he like know an instinct to do?
Izu.
Okay. All those moves that I was on the ground he was doing are the moves he wants to clip me with when I'm getting up. And I need to know what's going on when he's, you know, hitting me on wake up. So let's just see your game plan, you know? Let's just see what's up. Oh, it's cool to use a string with Harang that makes people want to duck and then back through them because it has such good range, and the pushback on certain strings with Harang puts you in perfect range for a back three, and it's so good. Ooh, very, very good. Very solid Harang player. Very, very solid.
You now do
let's think about basics here. Didn't do a single back 1+2. Didn't do a single down back 1+2. Didn't do...
But now it consumes 450.
I didn't think we used forward 1+2. I didn't have a lot of options there. Oh, is that launch?
Damage for the second hit has been
nice.
With 5.
I think those are all highs actually. Flappy kicks? I just needed a duck there, honestly.
-14 instead of -12. Reduced recoverable
Man.
and can now be low parried, right?
It's so cool to watch him push buttons with Harang because it's so like it's not telegraphed, but it's also like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost mesmerizing how many like hits he gets, and you have to like, I just want to register them at all because if I'm really scared and like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, like I don't get to learn. He's doing such beautiful, like, the animations are really good. Mid, low, low, and I try to do a tackle there, but or a shoulder. Very, very good player. Let me give him some. Oh shit, nice. I gotta turn it up a little bit because people will give up if you're not like giving them a little bit. You know, I'm kind of just mental chalking. That's my fault. I should give him a little more effort. Nice. I bet he has a string just like me with Paul, where it's like, dude, that always ends in a high. So if he hits you with that, you always do 1, 2, 3, duck or something, you know? Duck. 1, 2, 3, duck, right? Does that work? Does that actually give animation or no? Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa.
Alright, boys, I've got my coffee, and here we fucking
That's a
go.
1, 2, 3. Don't duck and get a good punish, probably.
Season 2. In Season 2, Kazuya has received enhancements to his counter
Choked a little bit at the end there, but it's okay.
and offensive capabilities in neutral play. His counter attack utility. Okay. Additionally, a new move has been added that extends the duration of heat state.
I did the exact same thing, but he did a +1 high. Beat my option clean.
A new move has been added that extends the duration of his heat state. So he's also getting something like, for example, Lily and King to regain heat bar. Holy shit, and we know how strong Devil Kazuya is.
I thought he hit
Allowing
me
him
with
to wield
something
his
that
double
wasn't a
power
jab
shot
or a
longer
high,
period.
and that made me
Happy
think
time
maybe
Kazuya and
it's
his
worth
opponent.
trying to steal a turn,
Along with
and
other
then
balance
it ended up
adjustments.
being
In Season
faster.
1,
And then
the
down 1
sense
+
of
2 the
1 + 2
shoulder
and limited
is
usefulness.
12
Yeah,
frames,
no
I
one used
believe.
that.
So for him to do
improve
something
this,
like
it has been
11
changed
to
a
12
whole new
frames,
attack and now allows Kazuya to
maybe the
transfer
move
to
was
win
plus.
the
I'm not
dodge
sure.
step.
That would be something crazy you could put on the screen.
Wait.
Waryu.
Sidestep
They have an
1
actual
+ 2
setting in the
whole
game
way.
where you're blue or
Plus
red depending
frames,
if you're
and he
plus
goes
or
into
negative.
wave.
But wow,
So he can set up 50-50s with it.
impressive to say the least.
Okay. Enabling him to aggressively pressure opponents.
I respect the triple low block.
I mean, I'll take it. It's still quite slow, and you need to be so close to set it up. Additionally, the new move during sidestep 4-1. Oh no! Did we give him back the tag 2 back 4-1? Did they give it back to him? Because it's such a fucking cool animation. It's such a cool looking move. I'm assuming this is what it is. The new move. Sidestep 4-1, which triggers. He got a tailspin! He got a tailspin! They actually gave him a tailspin. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but like with the change to Patricide Fist, Kazuya already got like pretty scary combos. A new move during
Great
Devil
timing.
form, upward 1-3, along with other
Maybe a
Devil.
4-2 there might have
So
been
that's the new
better.
Devil move, upward 1-3, along with other Devil-powered aura attacks. Now extend the duration of heat state on hit. This adjustment allows Kazuya to maintain his Devil form for a long period, reinforcing his signature ability to control his demonic strength at will. My God, what a Giga Champ. I know I speak for the entire community when I say we all respect Kazuya so much, and the character can't get enough buffs. We all agree. We add a new move, Raijin Uraken, upward 1. So we got Fujin Uraken and Raijin Uraken, upward 1. Okay, so that's a devil thing. Oh, so during devil form, it has an extension, upward 1-3. Devil trample replenishes remaining heat time on hit. Okay, so on hit, not on block.
Jeez.
On hit.
Ah, no. Yeah, max cheese mode activated. I get it.
Downward 3-1, added new move.
It's plus into backwards evasion into launch. God-like.
Does he do downward 3?
Oh, he's in
into an
absolute zen.
elbow?
He's in flow state right now, actually, it looks like. Can't believe that interrupts this still.
Okay. He has
Just
a
like
new extension
Mishima.
from downward 3. During sidestep 4-1, right. Okay.
I thought you would block that, but I still
I'm
did
so
it.
cool that we can do back 4-1 again.
That
What a
sucks.
cool move that is. So it's back as a sidestep.
I did
move,
duck,
and you know,
unfortunately. I guess it's Sabaki. Ooh, Sabaki. Didn't even think
During
about Sabaki.
sidestep 1+2, it transitions to wind god step.
Ooh, not air moves like that though. But that lasted at the
So I'm
end.
assuming it's
Sabaki
not
would have been
knockdown.
very nice.
It gave a guaranteed
If he's doing
skill
like similar
penalty.
strings though.
Now deals chip damage on
Ooh,
block.
shit.
change to
Fuck.
opponent
Nice.
attack.
Really good Oki.
chip
That
damage.
move alone has always given
I
Horang a
was pretty
very
much holding
decent
before.
option. I think it's... is it
During
plus?
double form, damage free
I
fall is
think it might be
strong.
plus. Grounded mid move.
Stop deals 10 chip damage now.
Don't play enough Horang. I got to. Ooh, beautiful back three. Masterclass. You're this good and you're not blocking that. That's crazy. You have to. There's no way. This is like insanely slow.
I feel like this was probably implemented before
Also duck that second hit.
I
Whenever I
sort
do
of,
3-2.
you know,
This one.
discovered that
That
there's a
second
lot
punch
of
is a
utility.
high. Just duck, launch.
But
Whatever.
nice. Very nice.
1, 2, 3, duck.
During double
Alright.
form,
So my
Heaven's
1, 2, 3
Gate
method, not working out. It's definitely getting me launched.
adjusted the strike throw on hit to restore 30 of remaining hit.
How punishable do you think it is on block? I wonder. Because it doesn't have an animation, so you really don't know.
He
So you
gets
just
heat,
assume minus 13,
some heat
right?
back
You have
when
to.
he does Heaven's
Just
Gate.
kind of have to. He is actually kind of a king at the back threes. I'm running right into these back threes, giving him 50%. God
Holy
damn.
fucking shit.
Safe.
It's also guaranteed.
I think it's a double high, and that's a mid.
I
So
think,
he
but
does
when
the
you do that,
high,
you're always
which
built
is
to
safe.
second
I
one,
retaliate. He does a
or-
string and then does the mid version because I'm already. That was a good mix. That's a good mix. That's a good mix. That's good.
I see some very unfortunate down arrows here, but that's not justified.
The mix is
Okay.
way too powerful.
So far, I gotta say, I was like, I
It
didn't
is
expect
so
buffs.
strong with Orang. It's quite
I was like, we're
Wow.
gonna
good throw break.
get some nerves, or you know, I was kind of happy with Kazuya, to be honest. I think we could sort of leave him alone almost, but holy shit.
I'm kind of stuck, ain't I?
Glorious God
The
face
flamingo.
adjusted the opponent's behavior on
I'm
hit
pretty
after
sure there was a
successful
high in
parry,
there.
increased damage after
I honestly
successful
couldn't
parry
see.
from
It was
20.
just a blur
Doesn't
to
wall
me
splat
of just
anymore.
kicks, and I'm just like, I
So
think it's
5
my
more
turn.
damage.
Damn it!
His
I
wall
wanted to fight him some
combo.
more. Very good, very very good Horang
The
player.
tracking
Um,
ability of a forfeit has been enhanced.
The
leaving a
highs
line
though, the
perfect
highs are
line
very
to
fast with
take
him.
away from.
They're like
Cassius would adjust
so fast. You gotta
before
duck
doing
at the exact
combo to
time
mitigate
he does the
his
string.
strike hit.
That ends in a high. You gotta know that. You gotta know which ones. You gotta know all the strings that end in mids that
He gets
launch
heat
and the
back
punish for
by doing
those.
this wall combo.
Basic knowledge for punishment. If you're gonna ever do a punishment,
recovery
you're gonna have to do
heat
1,
combo.
2 or wall rising
He
4.
gets
Those are
heat
your
back by
basic. Like
landing
for a
down
low,
like 1, 2.
wall rising 4 is always gonna hit if it is punishable, and if you block a high or a mid, 1, 2 is always gonna hit, or just jab. I didn't do that. I have a bad tendency of
Upward frame,
autopilot
hitbox has been
autopilot
expanded
the
downwards,
wall standing
alleviating
2,
instances of
and that
both
is the
interest
death
rate
of me in a
rewards.
lot of these matches. As soon as you show that you're like in a flow
Upward
chart
free
that you can't
has,
really get out of, and that you're very
fast, safe
predictable in that
mid-wall
way, you're
splat,
gonna get blown
has
out
a bigger
very easily every single time.
Down for
And that's
4-4.
exactly what I'm doing.
They made
Same flow charts.
it neutral. His tsunami is neutral.
We got the Mr. Teleporter. The teleports. Let's see him. He lost to somebody. Boom, boom, boom.
His flash punch, the damage from the third hit has
I
been
would try in this, like,
from 12 to 14.
whatever this connection is, but you kind of have to just. I really want to take in what they
You
do
mean what?
when they go. This is him
I'm
turning his brain
assuming
off. See,
they
but
were
what
doing
you
this
do when you
in-
turn your brain off? That armor move. Okay, I
the
want to see what that
damage
is.
from the
Is
third
it
hit
a
has been
high?
increased. So flash punch does 2
It's
more
armor.
damage.
How safe is it?
Huge
Can you do
buff.
back 1, 2 to punish it?
Adjusted the spacing when the first hit is blocked near a wall, reducing instances where the second hit would whiff.
Ooh, he is so
A
clean with those
buffed
jet up. Wait, is it
flash
jet upper? I think it's called jet upper. And that shotgun is pretty cool too. Down for 2. Down for 2. Down for 2.
Normal house hit.
That's what Pauls
Reduce
do when
the
their brain
hit
turns
box
off.
on the second hit, mitigating
Safe
instances where
mid
the attack
launcher.
would unintentionally hit
Down
the
for
opponent's
2.
position behind you.
That's a plus eye.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Down for 1, down for 2. Change
Down
the
for 2.
opponent's
Damn
behavior
it.
block, reducing the distance to the opponent. Whatever. During
Dang
double
it.
form, Hell
I think he knows that I'm ducking
expanded
because of
hitbox
the,
second hit
that
to prevent
is it
instances
QCB
where
1
it would whiff on block.
or 2?
Okay.
for the plus side
would
that
just
Brian
happen at
does.
the wall, the laser, but okay.
Oof! Right when I did
Consistency.
down 1+2, really good timing.
Left split kick.
Solid,
for free.
solid
Adjust
timing.
the opponent's behavior on side or back hit.
Down
making
1+2.
it consistent
Oh,
with the frontal hit.
damn! That's the second
People
time I tried to do
realize.
down 1+2, and I got
Free one.
that.
Adjusted the input window for wind god step.
Not the
allowing it
best.
To be performed 5 frames
On me, though.
earlier.
I think a down jab might help
Okay.
here, just to slow him down, because he seems like
So
he's
easier input
very
from the
excited.
wind
Very,
god.
very excited here.
Or
Like, I can
step.
get away with everything type deal. No, I'm going to do down jabs. Let's get this
Expanded
slow.
reverse
Let's slow the
lock
pace down a
between
little bit. Let me
slash
get off the wall,
alleviating
right?
situations
Get
with
off the
certain
wall.
attacks.
Use my heat. Down jab,
Okay.
down back 4.
So
Quick
it's
stuff.
more
12,
easier to
10
punish him
frame,
if he whiffs
special
the
mid.
smash, I assume.
12
Wrong
frame, low. Let's slow things down. Pop the heat before you lose it.
Holy buffs, Vo.
Only -12 low heat smash.
Holy
One of the another
fucking
unique thing about Bell.
buffs.
We might get a wall splat here, but we don't.
Holy buffs. Like, I haven't seen sidestep 4-1.
We choke. It's all
Again,
good.
huge win getting that move back. It looks so cool. But he has a tailspin now. This dude already hit fucking hard. He didn't need a tailspin. But
God,
again,
he's
I
so
don't know
good
how
at
much
KB.
this
Like,
is
he's
gonna
good at
help the
backdashing too.
combos.
That's the hardest part.
But it's gonna
He's
help
backdashing
combos no
very
matter
well.
what, I think.
Oof.
The new devil move.
It's hard to chase
I
down
haven't
someone that actually
seen.
knows how to
It's heat
back
back,
us like that.
sidestep
Yeah,
1+2,
you know it's
shuts
-12, right?
down
You already punished him
but
multiple
again, it's
times.
very risky. I'd probably do
Wall
back
splat
four
or
anyway, to be honest.
wall break? No.
Um, And
Hey.
the down for free into
That's
elbow,
plus.
what is that?
You know how to break
Heaven's
this?
Gate, heat back, wall combo,
this one.
heat
I mean-
back, like what the fuck?
Down 1 did not work there.
What the
It's probably too slow.
fuck?
Wow, I wonder how
Flash
many
punch,
frames
more damage.
Brian's heat smash is
Tsunami
actually.
is neutral on hit now. I mean, I need
Mine's
to see
super
it
slow.
in
Any low
action,
heat
but
smash is going to be
my
very slow, I
God,
think.
This is the strongest Kazuya.
He's going to pop heat
probably
immediately, do a forward 2 because it's
ever.
broken, and then forward 1+2. Ha ha ha, that's the mix. Oh,
Probably
no,
ever.
not a counter hit. Ooh,
And the fact
ooh.
that
Oh,
he has one of
bam,
the strongest
bam,
heats
bam.
in the game.
All right,
and
what
he
else?
can actually regain heat with a multitude.
Oh my god, if you get a clean wall spot there, that would have been
I
actually
mean, it's probably
broken.
not huge
Oh,
quantities,
the
right?
plus
But
high actually wall spot
still,
plus. And a launch. He has a
completely unexpected. From
cross counter that wall
Uh,
spots?
yeah,
Well,
I
that's
did not see this
clean.
coming at all.
Ooh, I kind of falling in love with Brian right
Kazuya,
now.
you know, ever
That was
since
super clean.
Mishima Star, he was a very famous Japanese top-tier Kazuya player.
It's
Ever
not as
since
cool. I
he
don't
was
punch you like a
chosen to
million
be the
times
lead
into
of
the
a
wall. Wow.
balancing team, you know, for
It's
Tekken
next
6.
level.
Kazuya's been
Oh, I did a
crumbling.
slow move. That's another problem I'm having. Slow
My-
moves. Why do I always
my
pick
personal
fast moves?
theory
I pick
was
fast
that-
moves.
As a sense,
Fast.
as a sign of integrity,
Fast.
he would
This is a
take
fast
his
move,
own
but it's
character and
missed.
really
It's fast.
nerf the shit out of it.
Very
That
punishable
was,
though.
that was my
Fast.
logic for it.
Fast.
Okay, I'm
Wait
a
for
Kazuya
it.
main.
Dash
I'm
up,
in
demo
charge of
man.
the balancing
Wait
team,
for it. Heat
and as a sign of
smash.
integrity,
Heat burst, sorry.
to show
Demo
my
man.
clear,
Into my forward
non-biased
2.
approach,
Into my
I'm gonna
this.
nerf the shit out of my own character.
No wall
And
spot.
since
How
then, you know,
unfortunate.
Kazuya slowly climbed back. You know, shit in Tekken 6. Good in Tag 2 due to the system itself favoring strong launcher, electric and
He let me win. Come on.
Um,
That was a
then Tekken
sandbag if I've ever
7,
seen one.
very
What the heck?
almost a dysfunctional character in that game, in my opinion.
Launched.
Very unrewarding. Very.
I like how
difficult to
even
play.
the screen
But then
shake
with
has like a
Tekken
delay
8,
to it. It's
It's
quite
really started
jarring.
an upward trend. But then patch 105 just up, huge upward
Ouch.
trend. And this is
Ouch.
keeps it going up like so. They really like Kazuya now, you know. And
That's gotta be a
Devil
mid.
Jin started coming.
Right? I just did
The
yeah,
goal,
I'm pretty
who
sure
was
that's a mid.
always the goal.
You good sidestep, good
Devil Jin
sidestep.
just up and up.
Ooh,
and
I
up,
mashed,
and
I mashed.
now
Good launch. How much?
The last
Oh, the wall's
2
gonna make this
years,
devastating.
It's like Devil Jin down,
Oh,
Kazuya up,
we
you
missed.
know. And I love to
At least
see
that's
it.
easy
I
to hit
mean,
in the lag.
Always wanted
Something.
to see this, but hopefully this is not
Good break.
too much. Kazuya was
Step.
already in a really
I should be dead
good
if he does it.
position after 105.
Correct
Really
combo.
good position. Like, this sounds like fucking monster mode. Monster mode.
You try to do a Tom Chet upper, I think.
Okay, so
Or something
King,
fancy there.
Tekken Talk Live, we know
Yes,
we are
you're better than me.
the
I
promised
will
king,
beat you at
promised
least one
consort
time if
king.
you give me a chance.
Phase
You
one
gotta
is
give me a
over,
chance, though.
And I liked phase
Guys out
one.
here not
Everyone
giving me
else
a chance,
hated
man.
phase one. I
Give
love
me a
phase one.
chance.
But now,
I promise
you
I'll
hear
figure it out,
the
at least
boss
once.
music,
Alright.
it's time for phase
It's
2,
hard to break ego.
and it's promised
It's
Consort
hard.
King.
You
He is
gotta
promised
do
to
it,
Leo
though.
Kleisen. Leo is
You
hanging
gotta
on his
do it.
back. Auf tits,
You get
auf
better
tits.
every time you lose a little bit of your
and
ego.
King is basically unstoppable now.
Gotta be like,
In
you know what?
phase 2,
Time
he
to learn.
has homing giant swings.
A lot.
Jaguar
It's gonna be a
sprint
lot of
is
learning.
beefed up. He still
This a
regains
lot more.
heat.
Even if
I
they punish
think,
it, they're already gonna fuck you up,
by
right? For
rounding
whatever
these
reason or
numbers,
another, they're
so
gonna get
it's,
50% off a launch, random
I-
launch. So just
I
do this
count.
as a
I don't
holy
know,
shit.
if you're
I
no
have
more
this.
nerfed,
Please
for
remember I
example,
have
down
this
for
because
2,
at
I can't
times
abide by
I'm
the
just gonna
fact
freeze
that
up and
I'm
never
already
use this
totally
again,
censored.
or never use a power crush again. That's
I
something
can't
that's
see
so
down
hard
for
to
2
train
mention.
for any fighting game. I think
I
is just
cannot see down
not
for 2 mention.
erasing
Oh my
or
God, they
stop
haven't
you.
touched down for
This
2-1.
the usage of a move needs
But
to be
John is
somewhat
currently
consistent. It can't just stop.
having a
Can't be
big
like,
old
okay,
laugh
he did
on the
he
toilet
did
right
one
now.
high crush. I will never use
There
a
is
fucking.
probably a
I will never use back
jacket
1+2 again.
all
It's like,
over
no,
the
this is
bathroom
a
walls.
this will wall
Down for
splat.
2-1 is not mentioned.
Pretty sure.
They are lower.
Yeah, wall splatting, both wall splat, right?
I don't even want
Both of these wall splats, so it's like there's no reason not to use these after it gets snuffed one time. There's no reason not to throw in. I think what I do is just I kind of tunnel vision the demo man. I mean, I'm just gonna do it till you block. No, I do it and then just hit you with a bunch of safe mids, right? Get a hit with this. Okay, that's fine. Mid, 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 mid. These are all safe, right?
We know this is 14
Let me
frame
see.
while stunning punish. Now goes into Jaguar.
Safe mid, safe mid, safe mid, safe mid. So down forward, any button is a good, especially down forward too.
Activation is
Safe,
available.
advancing, and also I like how they keep both of his, well, some of his best mids also forward 4.
The new
I need
moves
to do
are
that
here.
more, but
Stampede Crush.
down forward 2 and down forward 4 being the same direction
Okay,
and
not-
on the same
not
side
medium
like these two
moves,
buttons.
basically the
And they're both as good as they are. It's just such a
let's see.
streamlined,
Command
easy to
chain.
remember. Oh, he's just blocking? Bet. Demo man, right?
Giant swing is homing and heat.
That's kind of what you gotta
Shiny
do.
wizard homing and heat. This is a
Honestly, I think this is good too. And then just doing demo man. If they're not interrupting, maybe.
Don't know.
Or maybe
And now
this
you
and a
can't
jab and
sidestep
then
it.
demo man.
Yeah. Approach opponent down back to free. Remove the ability to transition into reverse. Figure for the lock. Oh, that's a shame. They removed something that's been there since Tekken.
Is it a
2.
girl?
When he does
Is
his
it
figure
Asuka?
for the lock,
Oh, wow,
with flare
Steve.
style,
Yeah.
you can press 3-4 at a specific frame to reverse the throw. And now King also takes damage. That is very sad to see that removed because it's like
What is that
completely
hairdo?
unique
I like
animation
that. Oh wait, is that
King
Edge
slams
Runners?
his fist in the ground
Totally Edge
out
Runners.
of pain.
That's an amazing. That's amazing.
I don't know
Wow.
why they removed this. It's so cool.
And he's got the numbers.
During
Oh, that's
Jaguar's
cool.
stat,
He's good too.
3,
Ooh, that looks so cool.
change the
was a
opponent's
cool
aerial
combo.
hit to strong. He also has a tailspin now.
Oh,
Jaguar's
shit.
stat 3.
Getting a phone call. Unironically.
Okay,
Hello?
so he gets bigger combos. 1-2-1, but tracking capability of second
I love you. Bye.
okay. Forward 2 has a bigger hitbox.
All right, my bad.
Okay. Jaguar Heat and Jaguar Sprint 2. Behavior opponent on hit can change. Yeah, that is it. But that's a hard knockdown now, right? Into fall, guaranteed fall.
I think if I did that faster, it might have worked.
Jaguar
But, oh
Sprint
well.
2. Doing heat again. Doing Jaguar Sprint 2. Tailspin as well.
I was lucky. He was like in a very low, very obviously punishable stance, and he just so happened to get out of it. The moment I had... Very good. Very good, sir. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Wait. Wait. Oh, I did flick the button.
Oh, it's no
You'll,
longer.
you'll rewind and see that I just tapped
So,
slightly
they nerfed
for.
Hadouken.
Good sidestep.
So that's
Can I
good
down for
for
2?
Hadouken.
No, they can't. Down for 2. Damn it. Wait.
So this
Wait.
is muscle
Wait.
armor. So this
I gotta
is
use armor.
this is
Oh,
probably his most
shit.
Now transitions into Jaguar Sprint by like 3-4.
Wait. Toe kick. Oh shit. Nice low. That low resets so fast. Holy shit, very nice. He's a one and doneer, I'm pretty sure. He's got that type of vibe. Oh, okay, now we have to respect. We gotta respect. Alright, what's the chinks in the armor? Hyper aggressive. He's always pushing buttons, non-stop. So if we do this enough, he will run into it. He's just mashing. As soon as he gets up, he's like, I'm gonna do the punch combo. Oh, I'm gonna do the punch combo, do the grab. And guess what? When you get back up, I'm gonna use an attack. And then I'm gonna, you know, just keep on fucking doing this. Because you just keep attacking. It's crazy.
But also...
Insane.
Armor has increased with every time. Yes,
that's insane that I'm not that unlucky.
Adjusted,
that whiffs like that sidewall basically fucked me. Probably the worst sidewall I've ever experienced. I'm dead. Nice. Mental chalk. Didn't use heat, didn't use armor. But it does work.
Startup is listed at 12 frames.
Please do it. Thank you. Nice whiff.
So that's Irish whiff.
Nice whiff. Uh-oh, we are looking like a bot. Nice. Nice.
During Jaguar Sprint 1, the behavior.
Thank God it doesn't wall splat low. Yep.
It doesn't knock.
I did call it, but I am too slow to react.
During stagger kicks.
Bam. I think we can get him with this.
The behavior of front on it has been changed. No wall splat anymore.
Whoa. So. I think
approach
we got a luck problem going on too because I'm missing crazy stuff. Did you stop this? Yes. Some of the best cross counters in the game. He does again. Very nice. Break the floor. Come on. He's gonna do it one more time. Watch. Ooh, beautiful counter. Very good. That would have broke the floor too.
The giant swing now. It only
very good, Steve. I'm mental chalking a little bit, but if you give me some warm ups here, they always do that because they know. It's like they know. This guy, if he turns on, he will fuck me up, and that's the truth. That's why they gotta go. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. You can only show that flowchart so many times before someone's like, you kind of do the same thing. Just like me. We all got some type of pattern. Obviously, mine's way more obvious than these guys. That's why I'm getting 2 and done or whatever, 1 and done. Because they're just like, oh, I just see the pattern. Just give me a change. I think bare minimum,
but I'm assuming it
first to 5 is like basic as fuck, right? First to 2 is like, all right, guy.
So this is not.
It's funny too. I got better stuff to do. It's like, okay, dude.
Enjoy. Less damage.
Ignorance is bliss after all. I agree with that 100%.
But if it's still the same damage,
thinking you're the best all the time does feel a lot better than understanding there's always going to be someone better.
It does less damage.
Every time.
I'm thinking it still does the same if you can. And it still does 70 into a wall. And it's now homing in heat.
I'm pretty sure on stream I was like, you know what?
So muscle armor got
save the ego. But sometimes
that's one of the,
it's way more interesting to just melt that ego into pieces and see what happens.
Seems the same, and down for
see what you can.
Here. So unless there was a shadow nerf that's not mentioned here,
that's
that
plus.
Is still
so me
arguably the best.
Autopiloting the down +2, pretty fucking cringe.
When he goes into heat now, it's promised consort king.
I just don't do that enough.
Jaguar Sprint is ridiculous.
Ooh, I'm dead. It's gonna hurt so much. Oh, you fucked up.
If he still gains heat back landing these throws, like
sure.
It's
it was a high.
I gotta say, like Season 1 King, a lot of people hated him. I would still have his back, but
that might be an abuse of his hop kick here. He's using the hop kick way too much in F+, I think.
You with these homing
good low. Good low.
So
good
you
mid.
have to duck, but then you know what his mids are like.
There it is. I did Rage Art too. It's on record.
Jaguar
this is the Rage Art button. If you back it up, the exact moment he did that move, I did Rage Art. Oh well. Maybe not the exact moment, but god dang it, it was within a second.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
Ooh, tracking hard, knockdown low. Floor blast.
Okay,
plus.
I really gotta
plus.
Step up the pacing here.
There's my turn.
So here
and I pick a shitty option.
Top 5 character in Season 1 was slept on for a long time. Change heat engager, now deals chip on block, reduce recovery time.
Very nice.
Is this still a
Great
power
Lars.
back line?
Very good Lars. Good pressure.
No longer
Good use
a
of
heat-
tracking
it's not, right,
mid
no, sorry,
plus
it's no longer a
moves.
heat engager.
That move he did at the very end
Huge
before it
nerf.
cut off.
Huge
Tracking
nerf.
plus mid.
So back one will not be plus 5 and heat.
My initiation
Huge nerf.
afterward, when he did something negative, was bad again. Very punishable.
It's
Panic
minus
moves.
15 on
Gotta
block.
kind of drill these into my head here. These are the options. Okay, what happens if I do the extension? This has 2 hits.
It's minus 15
It's minus
on block.
10. Not
Even
that
if
bad.
he goes into stance, right?
Down forward 4, down forward 1,
Gigantic
down
nerf
forward
to
2,
Kuma.
down forward
Fuck
3.
you for
These are
surrendering.
all safe on block.
Blah blah blah.
Gotta
blah,
use 'em.
blah,
Just gotta
blah,
use 'em.
Blah blah blah. Boring.
And if,
Changed heat
especially
engager.
the plus mids. Plus
Changed
mids are
heat
slower, but they're gonna
Plus it does
provide,
have a
obviously,
compensating heat engager.
advantage on block.
Blah 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 blah. During hunting, Hornet Buster. Fuck.
Oh wow. Kazi is gonna be tough if they're pretty good. Let's see. There's he. Oh.
4 to 1. That's the 12 frame punish, right?
Ah, that was good timing.
Dominic 1, 2. That's
Let me
the
see a good
sh-
combo
charge
here.
up, right? These are buffs. Okay. It's Bufaras, Kuma during heat. Now transitions into a flow. Is heat smash transitions into a throw? Increase recovery time or opponent's recovery. This is the best heat smash in the game, by the way. It's not plus 10 on block anymore. Oh, it's no longer homing. Kuma's heat smash is no longer a plus 10 homing. Well, that's good fucking news. And he recovers 5 frames slower on whiff. So we'll be able to step this and fucking launch him. Okay. Gotta nerf a heat on this fucker. Who cares about Panda? During sidestep 1+2, reduce recovery frames. That heat smash was dumb. Was the best heat smash in the game, but people didn't know. 13 frame startup, infinity reach mid, chips a ton, like any heat smash. He goes into an AOP, so he ducks down. It's super evasive. It hits grounded. It's homing. Does a 50 damage. Wall splats, wall explosion, and does is plus 10 on block. Homing. Did I say homing? People did not understand how good that move was. Damek 1-2. I hope they nerfed his
My bad, guys. All good. Got this. Forward 2 because we do that. Down for it. Down. Oh man, we're dead. Oh. Yeah, thank God you blocked that. I was about to say.
Electric. The distance between the player and the opponent on block has been increased.
That's unfortunate.
Consumption of remaining
Big damage if he gets this wall.
120 to
Oh,
180.
that's sad.
Okay. Thank you. You're not stuck in a loop anymore. Okay, good stuff.
Is it like that's like
Lars. Oh.
Why is there a lag spike the moment the Hell Sweep is coming out? Can someone explain that to me?
And it's
Jesus, this game is infuriating.
So Lars, again, it's been 3 hours. My throat is starting to hurt. I just want to play the fucking game. So
Oh, we're lagging
I'm gonna
now.
try and increase the speed here.
We're lagging now. We're lagging
Lars
now.
should be buffed.
Damn, son. I didn't know we were lagging like that. Damn.
Is that the Dragon Lash?
We're lagging like that. That's crazy.
No. That's Silent Entry 4.
Like, oh, it's match point. Bet. Make it rain with the lag. Lag
what is that
rain. It's like a attack. It's like a
Then,
freaking
right, dynamic
Pokemon
amp.
battle.
Then 3 is Dragon
Because it
Lash.
uses lag rain. Lag
Is
barrage.
this the backlash? That's the backlash.
Thank God he
Yeah.
blocked that. I can't
It's no
believe I
longer
got
a
hit by
buff.
that.
Okay. Silent Entry 1
That's
plus
a
2
cool one.
Powercraft properties have been added. Increase. That's not Powercraft. Okay. got a lot of new moves. Holy shit, they gave him a lot.
Fucking A, you blocked that? Am I that stupid? Am I that fucking stupid? I did it again. I did the fucking same Paul flowchart everyone on the planet does. For the millionth fucking time. Yeah, best armor move in the game. One of the best AoE armor moves in the game.
It's plus 13 now, it's heat smash. Okay. He recovers heat also during silent entry limit.
That's
Wait,
so
anytime he goes
unlucky.
into any stance, he recovers heat. Okay.
Good, that was really good.
Interesting. 1-4.
So annoying.
Recovery time on hit by 2 frames. Range in your frame advantage. On
Gotta use Demo Man more.
from +1 to
Paul player that
+3.
doesn't use Demo Man is
Down
crazy.
1 frame.
Or, sorry,
Before the start
Death
of your
Fist,
attack,
Phoenix Smash, or
down
whatever.
1 frame faster. Huge buff. Back 1, the opponent's behavior encounters with an alter to induce wall stun. Back 1 wall splats, so that's his homing mid.
Jesus.
That's wall splats encountered. For 2,
Fucking basics, he's fucking me up with the basics.
So frame health sweep.
Fuck you up with the basics. That's what I got. Using basics. This is the basic bitch shit here. Down back 4. Down back 1. While rising 4. How about that? Guess what? The best move in the game. Down forward 2. Oh, not when you lag electric. That might give you slight advantage if we're being honest. Just a slight advantage.
No, it's not the mid.
Good duck. Jesus.
No, that's dynamic entry.
Okay.
Which one is this?
Good
No,
patience.
that's the mid launcher. This is the mid launcher. Right. It goes from -14 to -14. Okay. Oh, that's a buff.
That sucks.
Limited entry.
He was really
2.
trying there. I think. Maybe he was just mental chalking. That's what it seemed like. He was like flailing a little bit at the end there.
Entry 2.
The beginning was super strong. Good like
Is that the low?
move choice, and at the end it was like we were both kind of just like,
Is that
what
the
are we
low?
doing right now? What is
No, that's the
happening?
jumping mid. That's the low.
All I know is this shit works. This shit is so bad
I
on
hope it
block,
doesn't
but
knock
dang,
down.
does this shit work? Yup, it's punishable as shit.
Okay, 1-1-1, tracking nerf. 3-4, blah 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 blah. Down for 2, change the whole
Jesus.
thing.
That hurts.
Being nerfed is down for 1. 12 damage instead of 14. It's pretty big.
He got me? Oof. Yikes. I'm sorry about that one.
Okay, thank you. Law. I'm assuming 1-1-1 is it still a launcher, guys? Doing heat.
Damn.
Oh, it's unchanged. It's unchanged. 1-1-1. 4-4-3 is no longer a power crush, but safe instead. Okay.
Lucky bitch. Can't believe the freaking load didn't come out.
4-4-3 is no longer a
Why is it low? What the fuck?
Up for 2, Gale Claw. Okay, 4-4-3.
Sorry about
You
that.
move,
I'm sorry about
Dragon
that. That's my bad.
Oh, really?
That's my bad, bro. I didn't mean to do that. That's like... It's on me. It's on me. I'm sorry.
Dragon
My
Divine.
bad. It was just...
Um,
You're doing a string.
down for 1 as a hit box buff.
I hit... Oh my god, the mix.
The fuck is 4-3?
Off access on Wake Up is actually kind of cool.
I don't even know what it is. 4-4-4, it's banana peel. No, that's the mid jumping. They made it safe. Okay.
He's waking up the same way.
Forward for 2, forward 1 plus 2. Bats forward for 2 into poison arrow. Actual block has been changed from +2 to +4.
Dang.
Okay. I don't see lowest use.
Oh, I'm
Back
sorry
1,
about
2,
that,
2.
big dog. That's
Only
my
had the
bad. That
second
is
hit
my
last.
bad.
Tracking of
It's
focus
just
has been
I was
improved.
I was minus. I wanted
The
to
input window in the second
challenge.
hit has
I
been
knew you'd
shortened
want
by
to take
4
that
frames.
back. So yes, we did do the rage art for a
Oh,
third
so
time
you
in
can
a
delay
row.
it less. The input window for
That
further
is
adaptation.
my bad.
This shortened by itself. Oh, you can't hit confirm this shit anymore. Counter it.
He'll
That's
win
what
now.
I
He's
assume
good
this
enough
is.
to
That's
get
a
a
big
win.
nerf.
For sure.
During Dragon Charge forward 1, a powered up version cannot be performed with perfect input. Oh, so a blue spark one. Recovery.
Counter hit's kind of ridiculous.
They
Forgot
made
about
this
side roll.
unsafe. DSS forward
Left.
1 is unsafe now. That's a huge nerf.
The guard break. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you step it. I don't know.
Okay, that's a
Oh,
huge
no.
nerf. Parry, fix an issue with certain blah blah blah. During heat, 1 plus 2, nunchuck. Change to recover remaining heat time. He gets heat back using his nunchuck. Charge heat time and consumption on block away. But it takes more heat to use it. What? But if he hits, or he needs to hit to get heat back. So while nunchuck is still super strong. Reduced for distance.
What?
Okay, so nunchuck
What the
is
fuck was
neutral,
that?
minus 13, less pushback. Beautiful. While rising 4, reduce the opponent's
Motherfucker
recovery
teleported,
time
bro.
on
That was
pushing
bullshit.
Okay, +4 instead of +7. So he gets less frames when he DSSs from 174. Slide. Damage reduction on slide. 3 damage less. Dragon charge 3. Change the damage from 30 to 25. Dragon charja 3. Okay, so the homing move does less. Dragon charge 4 below. The behavior of opponent on counter it has been changed. Does no longer knockdown on counter it. Standing 1, adjustable collision detection. Okay, then it's just behavior. I mean, DSS forward 1 is the biggest nerf I see here. DSS forward 1 is the biggest nerf.
Jin. The Jin failed me. The down 3 failed me.
And
No
slide,
way. Down back forward would work.
Nunchuck
100%.
is also a pretty big nerf. Outside of
Wait
that,
a second.
it's
I
not
have
bad
up.
for
I've totally.
all, I think.
I have this move still. I thought it was. Wait. Don't
Lee,
push during
this. Is
this.
interesting. He's probably getting big buffs. Hitman 111 is a heat engager. Okay, that's pretty big. Hitman.
Yeah, that's a
up
shitty
for-
setup.
up free,
That's a
change the damage from
Kind of
24
a
to
cheeky
30.
setup. The forward 2-1 just frame is
No
fast
longer,
enough
that's
to
no longer a heat engager.
high crush still when you
But
do
hits
down 1
really
plus 2.
hard now.
So you just gotta block that and get a really big punish. Minus
Expanded the
15
downward
punish.
hitbox to improve stability when used as a follow-up after certain moves. Down for 3 to free, change to a heat.
Or minus 18, sorry. Yeah, you get whatever the heck you want. Just you know,
Down for 3 to
electric,
free is a counter hit
consistently. I
string,
mean,
right?
you launched me for blocking this. The
Oh,
only
it's
problem
14
is just like
frames.
Fang, he has a similar shoulder move that just I don't punish enough. I could literally
The
just do
hitbox
this.
of the first
I
hit has
think.
been expanded
Yeah,
downwards.
it's probably similar minus frames, but dang, it is not as easy as it looks. And now that it gets a guaranteed follow up, it's
Third hit is
kind
no
of
longer
not sorry,
launch
guaranteed
function,
counter hit
it's minus
follow up.
14.
It's so good. I don't have to do. Usually the follow up would be like a hard input, like QCF, like
Okay.
something like
But
this.
if he stops at 2 hits,
Wait, what?
he's
Back
no
forward 1 doesn't
longer
exist?
safe. He's unsafe at minus 10. Okay.
Wait a second. I thought they had back forward 1 or something.
Both down for 3 to free.
get like a
and Hitman
follow-up. Am I
111
super-
launch and heat.
Crazy or something? What the
Okay,
heck?
but again, 111. Okay, 111 is a launcher in heat, but super scary now. Super scary. But you have to
Lots
press
of
into him,
explosions.
and it's from stats. Back 3-4 is no longer a heat engager. Phantom Rose, Crimson Howaloo. Back to for free, now transitions to misstep.
That was good, Duck. Very, very good, Duck.
Hit first and hit. Okay, I knew this was happening. Up back
Punish.
for 4.
He's good.
Oh, his unblockable has a change, has a new notation. Okay, let's miss inputs.
He's good. He knows to duck. I don't even duck that. I don't even
Lazy
duck the
kick.
ball string, and I should.
Has had the same notation
Ooh,
since the dawn of
that was
time,
sick.
and
How
is
did he do
now
that so
versatile
fast?
for 4.
I think he just did down forward 3 plus 4 and then 1 and held the down forward. Ooh, I gotta practice that combo. I'm literally gonna go on the replay just to see if I can do that. That's so good.
The behavior on landing a down hit has been modified.
You're gonna duck,
With
right?
No longer
No.
ranking.
Duck. Why aren't you
Slide.
ducking?
It's +5 on a hit.
That sucks.
Okay. While crouching, Slidu has more damage as well. Okay.
He's
Well,
so
it
much
doesn't
better
matter.
though. He did a crazy
During
combo.
misstep.
That's crazy. There's no way.
Change the damage from 17 to 20. Oh, Blazing Kick sends them away further, right? So less okay.
Again, I tried to get the timing so that they would get punished for that.
The attack. Okay, it's 12. Yeah.
I hit it. Yeah.
His 442 is super fast now. It's 5 frames faster. Okay. His 442 is 5 frames faster.
Wow, this guy's actually pretty good with Paul. That combo by
That
itself
sounds
was like,
awful
wow.
considering it's a counter law.
Really, really good. That combo was actually excellent. Great combo.
And 442 gives Blazing Kick on hit if you do the just frame. But it's not a just frame. Oh my god. I knew Lee was gonna turn into cancer. 441.
You can do it. You can do that. Okay.
More damage.
So he knows the tech. It's just not punishable. That was stupid.
On hits. Oh my god. So full crouch.
What the
down
fuck
for
was that
silver
range,
tape
bro?
is +3 on hit now instead of -3.
Ooh, was that back?
Back
4.
free. The hitbox has been expanded, reducing the occurrence
Good back
of
dash.
some moves whiffing at close range. Change the damage from 912 to 99. Oh, that's a huge nerf. The risk reward on Lee's back 3 was already really bad, and now like it does 18 damage now. During Hitman up 4. What the fuck is Hitman up 4? Isn't it up forward 4 to do the tornado kick?
Oh, fuck. That's how that works? I gotta use that more.
+5 on
I'm
block.
dead. Oh, wow.
Assuming
In
this is
heat,
with
down
tornado kick.
1-2 is actually kind of a good guard break.
Yeah, this is the tornado kick. It's just that I always input up forward 4. It's +5 on block now. Also, God, he builds insane momentum now in Hitman.
That's unlucky. That is the definition of unlucky. We were an inch away from getting that heat engager, but now we take 50%. Ouch. And I don't even know what to do.
While sending 2 free, adjust your point to him. While setting 2 free,
Did a high
is now
crush.
launcher
Maybe I did it too
without
late.
heat.
I probably did it too late. I think what happened
Or am
before that
I
grab? I couldn't tell you. It was
Am
so
I
fast.
interpreting
Things were
this
happening so
incorrectly?
fast. I did do a high crush move, so it is a little disappointing to get grabbed with a high move,
Yeah, that's what it looks
but
like.
it is what it is.
It's now a launcher without heat.
Wow,
But
he's
you're
so
also
patient.
minus
Kind
14
of
now
scary.
on block.
Just standing there menacingly.
So you're gonna get jet upload by Ryan. Back 4 change the damage on 3.
Oof, that was good.
They nerfed back 4 damage. 4 for 3 change the damage. They nerfed 4 for 3 damage. Reduce
Was it
distance on
selfish
block.
or greedy to do a second down forward
Down
2 there
forward
after
2,
whiffing?
down
Maybe, but I think I had the right
Spam
idea.
the hurt
I
box.
think I had the right idea.
Okay, he's more punchable on these moves. Free. Bigger active hitbox. Okay.
I think we
Hitman
just
1
gave him the
plus
win.
2, double punch, tracking ability of second hit.
Fatal flaw. Wow. Absolutely brilliant ball work. Fucking A.
I mean, there are
Beautiful
nerfs,
down
but
forward 4
overall,
usage.
he's a buff.
This is a great move I don't use.
Like, forward 4-2, 5 frames faster. Like, and then in his full crouch low, +3 now.
That was stupid of
Hitman,
me. That was stupid of me to do that
1-1-1
move when I
engage
know I
and
don't know how to use it effectively.
You're gonna be very,
That is
very
my
careful
fault.
ever challenging.
Back 1
Hitman
2.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
And now he can do his tornado kick and
Uh-oh.
Hitman to get +5.
Nice step.
So Hitman is much, much scarier now. That was already a pretty scary stance, to be honest. So huge buffs for Lee. But I'm glad that they didn't give him a stupid low. That's what I was fearing. the
Ouch.
most, a dumb low. Instead we actually nerfed the back 3 free. So sorry guys, my throat hurts. I've just been reading and reading and reading now for hours, so I'm not going to even to be pretend to be interested in outfits. Sorry. Leroy. Do I fucking Leroy. It's a short one at least. And you move 1, 2, 3. 3 new moves. Okay, Hermit. Heat, new heat move. I'm just gonna see if we see any key attacks mentioned. Back for free. They always change this move, don't they? Every fucking patch. Hermit 1, 6.
Amazing grab.
Oh,
Nice
that's a
mid. I hard duck.
That's his,
I hard committed to the duck.
shit,
Crazy.
Nice!
Nice.
On block.
Very good.
But now it's 5 frames worse on whip. So if he gets called out and ducked, he's killed. Yep, looks great for Leroy.
He definitely labbed that a little.
Really?
You know he labbed that a little bit because only a Paul player is gonna know that I can hop kick. You know. I would like a rerun. Did you get that? Wait, what? Did you do it 3 times?
Sounds cool.
Or did you do 2? I wasn't paying attention. I was so fucking tilted. Fuck. I was too pissed to pay attention.
While crouching down for free.
I think he did it twice. If he did like 3-2, dash in 3-2, dash in 3-2,
Okay.
like that high, mid low, sorry, mid high, you can extend it twice. I'm pretty sure.
Jab. The hitbox has been expanded downwards. Hitbox.
No
on
armor.
one
Yeah.
single jab.
No armor. No armor.
One
That would have been a
reduces
key.
distance to approach.
That would have been a big key.
Upward 4. Okay.
It is punishable.
Or circle forward 3-4 is a tailspin now. Okay. Doesn't seem like the best move to have as tailspin considering 2 hits. But that's like cause.
We are really good at throwing. I mean, this is absolutely amazing how good we are at throwing matches.
Seriously.
Wow.
Down 2 to 4. Okay. Down for 3. That's a big nerf.
Watch this whiff.
Counter it launcher plus
Okay.
a block less damage.
We're like the
Back one,
freaking
nerfed it.
best at just giving them the most damage possible. It's like, here you go. Free 70, 50% damage combo, just because
Back facing opponent
I feel
free,
bad
reduce
for
the
you,
distance
you know?
on block, forward foot free. Okay. I mean, I don't know about the new moves, but some buffs, some nerfs. Nina,
He did get hit by that. but the lag said.
Forward 1 plus 2.
eh.
Right, no longer a power crush. No.
It's gonna hurt
it's
so
a
much.
power crush, but not a heat engagement.
You know
Big
what?
nerf.
I have to
Big
practice that jab death fist combo. Fucking powerful. I never even thought about like implementing that. That's super good. Super good. Oh, I hit second button. Eesh.
Down to 2. Now transitions to
Eesh.
back. 4-4-2. Transition. Right. A new move. So
Better
basically
get up.
transitions.
Very well done.
So while
I'm
running
not gonna
1 plus
respect
2,
anything you
it's
do there,
gonna
cause
be
it's always some
performed
stupid ass, long ass bullshit.
Can we see some nerfs?
This looks familiar.
Back 1 plus 2 as frame buffs. What is even back 3-4 1 plus 2? I don't even know what move that is. Ninas don't use this stuff.
That's the worst possible thing to happen. Jesus.
Well, I hope misplaced stuff is happening.
I think he has perfect timing. Fucking
But, I mean, is it only me
immaculate
or they didn't nerf
timing,
anything
my
except for
dude.
the power crush? Wild Rising 4 was nerfed. But that's a nerf to down for 1-2 while starting 4. What?
Yeah, I was like, it has to be my
Oh,
turn
wait,
eventually,
down
right?
for 1-2. Here we go.
But he's like always
missed
doing
this.
something that beats it. That's fucking really good player.
Enhance the tracking of the second hit, but only when the first hit connects or is blocked. The forward movement.
I have a really bad habit, don't I, with that back 2-1 stuff. Very close to killing, but I think he might have a slip up. But he did hit me.
From 13 to 10.
Okay.
Okay.
If he hits you,
Increase
that's when it's
recovery
probably
time
gonna
by
kill.
2 frames.
Before the
adjusted
rage
for
art. If
the
you
damage
absorb
on
damage, you will output
Does it
a good
still
amount more.
jail? Does it still jail? It jails. Okay, so. So damage reduction, but bigger frames on hit and counter.
Oh, Jesus. I can't do my step.
So, I mean, so Nina is still a monster.
Whoa. Yeah.
Seems
I was
largely
already
unchanged.
mentally gone after that first hit, so that
And
second
back
low is just a
to
cherry on
I
top of
can
like,
see
I have
no
no idea what the fuck's
changes.
going on. Nice duck! That is so powerful to
Down
do.
3-4-3
To
is
duck
the
the,
same,
I
plus
can't even
4-4-2
duck
is
these
the
consistently
same.
as a fucking Paul main. Sad, I know, but it's the truth. These are hard to duck. Good punish. I might be
If a
alive
second hit
as
connects
fuck.
on
Never
counter, it
mind.
gets a counter launcher.
Plus, not plus. See, that was
So
super
outside
punishable.
of the nerf to power crush, he is still God.
But
basically.
I
That's
did
what
not
looks
punish
like
it
to me.
correctly.
That's funny. They typically nerf the shit
Ow.
out of Arslan's character.
Ow.
But not right, not now. Paul, we know he gets a tailspin. Phoenix Demolisher, 4-4-2 launches. Another extension from 4-4-2. Deep dive down. Oh, they want more deep dive. Phoenix Atlas. Okay, sounds interesting. Lot of new moves while transitions.
He's exposing two really bad habits I have: hop kicking in like really
Oh,
bad
it's
scenarios,
fun,
as well as just really
They
bad
wanna-
gameplay. I'm
they
just not
wanna-
playing fucking
We
optimally at
want
all.
to see deep dive more. Up back 2 hold. Oh my god. Up back 2 gets a charge. They needed to give that move utility. But isn't this a tailspin now as well? Or
That was good timing. Really good.
is this a charge up tailspin?
Predictable on my end.
Can't wait to see
Good
what Paul's
punish.
combo damage looks like.
Good. Mix is
Add
it's
new
over.
Good night. This better be good.
I don't know why I don't pop heat, honestly.
They fly halfway across the screen. Okay. Forward 1, 4, shoulder tackle. Okay, command added, command change. Added a reversal brake effect to that one too. Oh, you can't parry that. 1 + 2. That's his charge up burning fist. Okay. So 1 + 2 hold here. My God, are there changes? Okay. Less heat consumption or better frames, I guess. Oh, for Hammer of a God's charge forces crouch.
Damn, that's fucking really fucked up and hard.
Is normal forward 1 + 2. On block guarantees a while standing free 2. Hammer of the Gods, the normal one on block, gives a guaranteed while standing free 2. Oh, okay, so
the worst possible scenario just happened. He grabs me into a floor blasting throw.
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
that's not
So
good.
Is Paul S tier now?
I wasn't paying attention to the mix-up. My bad. I should be dead here. Alright. We got a chance. Loves to block when I'm mixing. Very good to know. Very good to know. Loves to just sit there and stare at me. I like that. Good shit. I like that you respect it because you're going to want to not respect it in a few... Oh shit.
+4 on block. Deep dive down for
2-1. Every motherfucking time I can count on myself to throw the round. You have an idea? Do you have an idea to do something remotely? Like, kind of. God dang it, dude. Maybe a death fist would have been better. Maybe a death fist would have been better.
Heat death fist gives a death combo. Oh, here it is. Less heat to do heat death fist. Oh my god, -6 on block. Breaks reversals. Reduce the distance. Okay, it won't wall splat from super far away anymore.
Oldest trick in the book. Very fucking nice. And he knows the new age combo too.
To be honest, I just want to play the fucking game now. Okay, Polish blood.
I did a low. I did lows every time on wake up, and he guessed it every single time. That was actually very well done. I had mental chalked at the end, and I'm fucking I flow charted at the end so hard.
Ugh. Heat, kablam for 50 damage mid wall splat, I assume. We have
really good combos, like way better combos than I got. I got the basic bitch shit from like 2012.
From Heaven's Wrath is now the
3-2, 3-2, hold back, 1 + 2, and then if you get hit by this, you get hit by this, you know. But sometimes I don't get that damage.
Heaven's Wrath, that 1 + 2. I don't know which one it is. And there is Anna. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Anna, of course.
Oh.
Forward for 2, ride them.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I'm so fucking stupid, bro. There's no way. I do 2 jabs. He's doing a second jab. Launch punish. Holy, this is the best fucking Paul player in the world.
Does this change the jab counter?
God.
I assume it does. Oh! Wait, if she does forward 4-2 Sentai free now, your jab won't come out in time, right? You get the gooch.
What was that? What was the tracking on the move? He completely sidestepped it in the second hit, said vacuum mode.
Okay. Heaven's Wrath 3-4. There's a lot of nerfs here, though. They nerfed her 12 frame damage-wise, not that much. Where's the new low, by the way? Is it this one, down 4, or? Or is
Get
it
crazy.
We know she has a new low.
Wow, it's such a cool ender.
Sentai 2. Sentai 2 can go into Heaven's Wrath. This we also know
I'm
from Tekken
dead.
5. And we know she's got some cool new combos. So in general, I just assume Reina's been buffed.
You gotta be Paul specialist to know. Just down jab. Just down jab there. Just down jab.
We're gonna say pass.
Wow, he's turning up.
Although it could be interesting to see how many arrows he has. Buffs on back 2.
Wow, he's turning up very much so.
Up forward 1 is buffed. More chip damage. Okay, did he need that?
Oh my god, he just destroyed me.
Nerves.
He said,
2,
reverse,
4,
reverse.
That's good.
Reverse
5,
3-0, no round brown. He got the download. He's got the download. He's got the download. Looks like he's got the download.
Down 4 while running 2. Okay.
I'm so. What am I doing?
Down 4 less.
He's really good. Oh, he's really good.
Slide. Less
Oh,
damage,
tracking.
less
This is
damage.
so bad. Ooh, boosh. Let me see the correct combo.
There's
Oh,
some nerfs here.
man. I wanted to see
And
that
I
cool
see
combo
no
with the new
nerfs
move.
to
What is
his,
it? This?
Charge.
Safe on block, by the way.
His
So
heat is
really
still
good.
counter.
So he's always ducking.
There's no nerf to his heat charge up.
Fucking
We don't
hey,
follow
dude.
Ras- that's
So
exactly
good.
what I expected.
That was really masterclass shit. That was super
But they
good.
don't, fall
With
down,
punishing,
they're not
combos are better.
-25
Ooh.
when he can
You
do
proved your point. If you leave,
you
I
know,
would do it
50-50
too. Okay.
garbage and-
Think I can get this
So
win.
that's good.
That was extremely well done on your end. Really good patience. Really good with punishing. Lack of. Oh my god, what happened there?
Okay.
Really good. Yeah, forward 4, forward 4. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you.
Oh god, high or mids get reversed now. Automatically reversed.
Oh, I don't have heat. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed. For sure, for sure.
Gigantic buff.
Shows how much he's pushing me, though. I am not in the correct state of. The damage
Now
was the
possible
mental.
to
The mental
block
damage
when
after that
transitioning
combo
to
was
ducking left
severe.
or
I did not even think about blocking after that hit.
Huge buff.
Could have launched that. Oh
Down
well.
for 2, increase the opponent's recovery.
Very
time
nice.
counter.
Gotta learn that combo. That is. I've never even seen damage like that with Paul before, like in an actual match. I've seen it maybe in like
This
the
makes
YouTube videos, but
Wildman
damn, that's good damage. And it's less hits too. It's literally like a jab into
does it
quarter
give
circle
even
forward 2.
more
Now
options
you can
now?
just do forward, what, forward 2? Which is so strong. Sorry, forward 3 plus 4
No,
into
my god,
2.
no, you can do down for 2 now into full crouch down for 2. S tier. So Steve is S tier now. Is it hard to do or is it piss easy?
Good patience. He's king at that. Ooh! Clean down forward 2, perfectly timed on my way in. I'm getting way too predictable with the
Oh,
the
it's just
approach.
frame. Okay, it's just frame.
Explosive
But okay,
damage
but then I'm
plus
not mad.
into a mix.
If it
That's my
was skill
turn.
play,
Into a
skill
perfect.
Steve.
So, how did you? Yeah. Well, first of all,
Can't
if he
wait
ever
to
does
see
shoulder
that
like that,
in
it's 12
tactical
frames. It's
play.
extremely
Down
fast
for
and
two,
punishable.
counter it, and
So the
then
fact that
a
he
frame
did that there was
perfect
actually pretty smart. Because my plus wasn't
and
going to be
it
that big.
scales
Like
a
this,
lot, right?
I can only do so much.
My God, what
So
a
he predicted that very well.
behavior landing a down into the
Very,
modifier.
very well.
Don't really know what that means. But it seems to be a buff. 1 frame faster. Ducking left 1. That's a big buff. 14. Does this
getting a
get
little silly.
disgusting new sequences?
Just a little bit silly. Just
for
wanted to
14
see.
frame follow-ups?
Oh, blam.
Up back 2. Now it deals chip damage on block. Up back 2. Thank you, sir. Who do you mean? I've got a boner.
Oh, he outplayed me so well.
Wow.
Amazingly well done. Woo! That was so good. The pressure that I was feeling from him was so well done that anytime he approached, I was going to attack. He put me in a state of absolute panic. I was like, oh, he's going to, oh, and then he just used the evasion. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Wow, really good Paul. There's no way that he's this level. He's going to get really high levels really soon. For sure, for sure. I believe in this guy. I believe in this guy. He's really good at just baiting you out to do an attack, so I need to grab him a little more, because he's just like, I'm going to stare at you, maybe poke. See, look, look, look. He like, his backup is always down 4-2. He does move, down 4-2. Any move, down 4-2. It's safe mid, and it's a fucking launcher, dude. It's the most broken shit in the game. Why don't I use it more, you know?
Okay,
It's so powerful. Such a great like backup. Like this, the fact that it went past it is actually kind of spooky.
I like the down for 2 frame per
Yeah, that was a great punish too. 1-2 is a great punish for that. He could have got a heavier punish, but he didn't need it. He just did what came to mind. That's fucking well done. Ooh, big misinput from Matt by me. Oh, big drop by him. Okay. Can we get this low? Nice punish. He knows the correct punish. That's plus. That's also plus and evasive. That's plus.
Like what?
That's not plus.
Most
That was a good block. Bad
it
punish.
crashed out, so go
Plus. Plus.
on.
Plus.
Shall we
my
have to
turn.
meet? Hypnotist?
Good timing. And I'm dead.
Hypnotist?
Fundamentally, he's breaking down Paul
Okay.
perfectly for me. He's showing me exactly what I need to do. The combos and everything. Fucking awesome. I
Okay.
like that. Ooh, I did.
What happened to
Ooh.
During hypnotist.
That's a cool conversion.
Hypnotist 4.
What?
Isn't that just a
Oh, yeah, I saw that ender on Twitter, I think, or YouTube or something.
Enable air
Wow. Nice. Nice. We're going to have a long time, spending a long time fighting this guy just to get one more. You can tell because
Okay,
he's
here
kind of
we go.
locked in right now.
Hypnotist
Honestly,
2.
I would get it
Adjusted
if he gives
frame
up, though.
advantage on
I want
block
the
when
rematch,
performing
thank
a
you.
move. Oh, it's no
I
longer
always want the
plus
rematch.
5. It's neutral. Hypnotist 3, but sweet. Damage change from 20 to 17.
Yep,
adjusted
some demo mans.
damage from performing a
Demo
move
mans
second
again.
cycle, 25.
Oh, beautiful down forward 2 punish.
But
3-2.
it's still fucking insane.
Yeah, he's got the combos for sure down.
So
The new move,
Hypnotist,
what is
shall
it?
you still
Deep dive 1, tracking high,
Okay.
safe on block. Beautiful heat
Bounce
smash
back
with
to
the wall,
Yoshi.
extra
Oh my
damage.
fucking
This
God.
wall explosion. Gonna probably get a kill here. Yes, very much so. God. You have to farm this fucking content with these fucking players because they will make you better. They will make you better. You literally go
My
into practice
God,
mode
there's so
and
many
just
problems
do
on
exactly
this
what they do
character,
in the command list. And you got it. You got it. That's it. Get the combos for the damage and then you just watch what they're doing for mix. Which is, oh, I love that he blocks that every time. It's so refreshing. People get hit with that way too much. Oh
These
my
are
god, that has
bugs,
so
by
much
the
good
way, so I'm
pushback.
just
Wait a
like,
second.
why?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I know you're gonna keep on.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Why
Can
you
I
be the
not?
best character in the
Nice. Do you see how good he is? He's like
Yeah,
really good at
that's
getting. He's really good at keeping pressure.
Okay, 1-1. The opponent's
Man,
playing
he's
the
locking
ball
me
to this wall.
down right
You
now.
can't wall
I
splash
can't wait to
with
rewatch
one
this.
hand.
This is really good.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
3-1
I'm a
damage
bit
change.
panicked at the moment.
So
Nice
that's a
whack 1
combo
2.
damage
I know. The
reduction.
follow ups. Oh, I did the correct punish. Oh,
No,
counter it.
don't do that.
I did autopilot forward right kick, and it's just not what you do there. Especially against a good player like this. Very good. He's gonna give up, or he's gonna need to move on to better players. Obviously, I get that. I totally get that. Thank God. I want to beat you at least one more time. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I gotta be a little more patient. Demo man. God, that was good. That was a punish.
3 to 1 plus 2.
I'm a little. I'm a little bit predictable there, but also in turn, he is also retaliating with the same move that keeps crushing my move. So he's doing something a little predictable himself. Trying to get the read though. It's a little bit. He's good. He's good. Very nice. Very nice. Nice string low. That low is so good because it comes out of the down forward one. Backswing. It's so good.
So this is.
He's got a really good understanding of this character.
Increased recovery time on block by 5 frames. Changing the frame advantage on block.
Oh wait, no, that's not good. Oh wait. I want to do stuff. Wait.
5 frames slower recovery.
Good throw. I kind of like this guy a lot. Oh, that was plus, and I still pushed into it. Oh man, this guy's good. Yeah, I got to do this at least 10, 15 more times just to get the muscle memory. What the heck? Ooh, I had the right read too. To rewind it, I definitely held down back, and I just didn't do it for long enough, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yes, beautiful. Oh my God, what am I doing on block? I need to duck that.
So all
oh my God, he does it to me for free, and I'd never duck it.
You know, his health recovery was the best in the game. They now give him.
I was like, dang, it has good pushback. It's supposed to, you're supposed to block it.
Health recovery for recoverable health on hit change from 10.
Are you supposed to? I wonder if I can Sabaki as well. But no, you can duck and launch punish. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey. Hey. Oh, I'm scared. he's definitely letting go of the gas for sure.
Longer recovery on whiff, easier to whiff punish. Sword sweep.
There we go.
Recoverable damage for the entire thing.
There we go. He's definitely giving up for sure. Like not even like because he's bad. Like he's just not playing because he's like, this guy's not gonna give up, is he? And the answer is no. I will get a win eventually.
Do they mean the Kin tech trap here? The opponent's recovery time.
I promise. Oh.
By 3 frames and the
oh. I gotta stop getting grabbed like that. Nice fucking slide. Wow, I kind of respect this guy a lot because he knows so much more than I do with the call. Like so much more.
As expected, they launched the strongest tech trap in the game.
Wow, he knows, and he expects me to quit, but I know that he was sandbagging, so I'm gonna need a real win here. So you better rematch, because I know you're fucking sandbagging there. Yep. Yep.
Oh, so that's the helicopter. So nerf that. Oh, so that's nerf. That's also.
It's not a punish. It just sucks.
Nerf damaging combos. No changes to the.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Okay. Approach opponents up forward 1+2. His command throw has.
I need to learn that ASAP.
A lot of good changes on Yoshi, to be honest. A lot of good changes. I think they could have nerfed the wall combo damage a bit more. It still hits like a truck, I think. 3, 2, 1+2. And unless I'm mistaken, he still has the best. He has the most broken. Still has the most broken Oki of all time. At the wall, threatening you with sword sweep or forward 1+2. I mean, it's still intact, right? It is still intact. They didn't nerf forward 1+2. Adjust the opponent's behavior on block, changing the frame advantage on block from -12 to 27.
I'm dead.
I mean, am I stupid or is forward 1+2?
He is so ready with the punishes with the tackle. I use it way too much, and I think that's the point he's making, is that I use it constantly. Because these bad players forcing me to use it. Like, they have to use it because they're constantly mashing, so I just spam it. But now that I run into an actual good player, it's a little tough.
Am I stupid? Is there a nerf to Ford 1+2 that I miss? They just made it safe.
GG. GG.
The flip over Oki at the wall is different.
Dang.
Is it Ducky? Is it no longer a steel pedal?
Got greedy.
Okay, it's no longer a steel pedal. Okay, so that is great.
Way
news.
too greedy.
That's all I needed to hear. Okay. Okay. Zafina. Okay, that's it. Oh god, I can barely speak anymore. God, 4 hours of just reading and reading and reading. Okay. So I can't wait to boot up the game now.
That
so
hurts.
It looks like emote only can be removed now. I'm also gonna make sure that those of you on YouTube can take part of a chat as well. So yeah, so a lot of good things, a lot of bad things, right? A lot of good things, a lot of bad things. Are Clive and Nina top 2 now? VDX has been at it for 14 hours, but he's probably not gonna sleep. Everyone is S2. No, don't tell me VDX has been reading patch notes for 14 hours. Please no. But so yeah, those were the patch notes, and I'm gonna try this shit out.
I know that I sigh when he does that, but it's like I need to get fucked up for doing that because it is so stupid to do this every time.
Okay, Max dude love the movement. Clive has scorpions, get over here. Okay. Oof. Okay, now we can play the alerts. Alright, and I need YouTubes. Let's see. We should see our friends on YouTube now as well. I'm just gonna order a gamepad moon quickly as well. Thanks for the support, guys. Thank you.
Armor. Armor would have helped. At any time.
Hatchet kick wall spots. But I didn't see a change to hatchet.
Okay. God damn, that hurts. I'm dead. What is he? I gotta study that. Those end parts are crucial. As soon as he gives up,
I'm so happy your friend introduced you.
may or may not. Seems like he's pretty solid.
I'm so happy,
Those crucial moments at the end that are I'm just tunnel visioning, I have to study. They're absolutely crucial to study because they're so effective against me, and I know other players as well.
You're enjoying
It's hard to learn exactly what he's doing as well as like actually fight him with all I have, you know? Absolute beautiful. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Just heat smash.
My
oh, Death Fist. Very nice. Wow. I would have, I would have heat smashed because I take the easy route most of the time. Nice counter hit.
I'm back to full
I think it's a really big thing that he knows timing very, like he can download someone's timing very, very fast.
Ranks. Holy
Very good.
shit. I'm a blue
And they didn't duck
rank.
that. I can't see that yet. I will if I see it enough. Done to me enough. Nice, perfect. All right, we got to get this second one not perfect, because if he does, he has like mental excuse to leave, because he's like so much better than me, right? You get triple perfect here. Obviously better than that player.
The most?
But if we can just get a little damage like that, he might rematch.
I don't know who got nerfed the most.
Sick. Nice, nice, nice.
I don't know.
1, 2. I know. Nice. It would have been a perfect if I didn't get lucky. So he might. I want the rematch. Please rematch.
I don't know
But
what the new moves are doing.
there's a certain level of ego you can get.
I'm just gonna order
Even
a
when you
game
start to.
pack alone.
Eventually, either someone starts to feel bad, or they have the ego high of like, I just got a triple perfect, basically.
Thanks for
And
the
that
support,
honestly
everyone.
feels great. I remember getting at least one triple perfect. You feel like a god. Like a god. Sure, this guy's experiencing a little bit of
I need to. I'm
ego
just booted the
boosting.
game. It's
Not
just
too
that I
much,
just
but maybe just a
read
little bit.
patch
It is
notes
nice
for
to beat
4
someone's
hours
ass
and my
every
throat
once in a while.
fucking hurts.
It's like, you know what?
So
I'm
what
not
I
that
need
bad
to
at
do
fighting games.
now is
God, I'm mental chocolate
boot
so
up the
bad.
game
I gotta
and
chill
just
out.
see
Hold
what
up.
it looks
Hold
like.
up. Hey.
I need to see what this shit looks like.
Hey.
Thanks, everyone.
I think the goal
First, I
now
need
is just to
order
get 3
game
wins in a
pack
row.
only,
Because this
because
guy...
I need fucking lunch as well. There we go. I'm almost there. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss as well.
I was really praying that a sidestep move would work there. It didn't. It didn't. So he whiffed the move. I did while standing 1-2, and that was faster. Wow. Very good. I don't even know what that is on block. No fucking idea. Ooh, really? Oh no, I'm choking. I'm choking!
Thanks for the support, everyone. I really
I wanted a low
appreciate it.
parry,
Thank you.
but it wouldn't have mattered even if I low parried. It's not enough damage. From the
Okay,
low
let's
parry,
see what
good
this
down
looks
for 2. Really got my timing pretty much nailed
Oh,
to
right,
a
and on the
absolute
bank
precision
way.
point. Really good combo here. Oh, he missed it. I have to guess.
Okay, so I'm now a Tekken King, right?
God, he's good. God, he's good. I did the same thing though, and I was plus.
Okay.
I gotta rewind that. I bet if I would have mashed it harder, I honest to God think that would have won because because you can see my inputs on screen. Oh, he gave up? I didn't do it ready fast
shit,
enough.
that looks-
He gave up. I didn't do it fast enough. Damn. Alright, let's learn some combos.
see
He
what
had
this looks like.
really powerful combos. What match was it though? I can't remember. He was a good guy.
It's just so crazy to see this back.
Was it 3? Let's see.
Okay.
We'll do the left. Great fundamental pull. Super clean. Very good mix-ups. Extreme patience. Beautiful punishment. Good move diversity.
is
He
the
used so
way.
many good... the usage of the plus moves was immaculate.
Minus
Excellent
17.
spacing. I don't know if I said that already. Really good spacing. Really good...
No counter to utility. Okay.
Like, just watch. Just watch. It's just brilliantly done.
Okay, no pushback.
Especially on comebacks. Like, when he starts to come back, it's a fucking powerhouse. Minus
Yeah,
18. What do we
that's
do
not
here? Wait. Look at the pushback on this fucking bullshit. Ready for this. Look at this.
Okay, but it's super strict.
Oh, that's why, because you can do hop kick.
Alright.
I see.
I like the damage though.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh no, this is something I actually don't like for practice mode, but now we gotta manually put on counter hit. But it's better to just record Brian doing something.
Let me learn these combos he's doing, because they're fucking badass.
Just do that.
Why didn't you finish the string here? Look at that, dude. What am I even fucking trying to do, bro? I'm so slow. Like, I'm literally like, it's just bad. I'm like, oh, dash in. I'm doing a move, and he knows. He fucking knows every time. I'm doing some dumbass, stupid ass shit. Launch you for it. Fucking A. You better launch me for it. God, I'm so fucking predictable with that movement.
But can't they step here? Oh shit! Hold me.
Anyways.
It's a pretty cool move, to be honest.
Yeah, I could have got a little extra damage, but I guess he goes for OP.
Holy reach!
Didn't duck that. I can duck that.
Necro, thanks for resubing. Okay, so on counter it's the same as normal hit. Okay. But can't I set the dummy to block?
He taught us something.
Shouldn't
Our
I be
brain
able to
is
set him to block
expanding.
here?
Through the ass beating, we have achieved higher damage wall combos.
square.
Let's do that again. Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy was well worth fighting however many times he just fought there. Holy smokes.
Wait, and this is...
I'm liking that
neutral.
damage.
And we're in crouch. You're in defense, I think.
Well, let's see if it does.
Yeah, I
no
know,
way,
but
right?
you should be able to hold the share button and press square to set the dummy to block. Did they remove that, or...?
Well, now we can't fucking do the death fist, can we?
No, that's... Oh, right, that's only when recording. Right. It's just
Have
so
mercy.
awkward now that you can't key charge to get a counter hit in practice mode. It's super awkward.
69, no, we gotta do this. Bro, that is satisfying to hit. Alright.
God, wait. It's just so much to look at. Okay, so we have this.
Bam, yeah, I love that move. Fucking A, patience. Minus 13, but we're in a crouching. It forces crouch, so while we're standing 3 here would have punished. Yeah, or 4, sorry, while standing 4.
Thanks, guys.
1 plus 2. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah.
This move is insane, bro. I mean, it doesn't do anything on counter hit, but like it's a long range mid homing.
We can.
I assume Muskutek is gone. Yes. Oh no. Offense. Wake up backwards. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, as expected. I'm gonna try the heat stuff, but we've looked at all of the other changes, right, outside of heat. We have this move. We have this move. While setting 4/4 is buffed.
Wow, so you can punish the Death Fist, but you have to do this exact move with Paul, and
Okay,
I'm pretty
that
sure
looks
everyone has a
fucking
specific punisher for this, but that's a freaking hard one to do. There's nothing else I really have that I can think of. That's a punish.
Right.
Down 4/4 is actually a pretty decent punish at long range for Death Fist. Not too shabby, but the kill you want to do as soon as you. Yeah, I think I can.
Oh my god. It's a super cool move though.
Alright, so that's how you punish that. Minus 18, and I still didn't punish it correctly, bro. He would have died. Let's see.
New parry effect.
This needs to get punished with this.
Oh, does it look different?
Yes. And how does he clutch this, bro? This is hop
Oh
kick?
shit.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's still wall splats.
Honestly, the first match we did was way better. The
Holy
first match that I had with this guy, he was
so fucking sick.
doing crazy. How many do we have? We did a couple here.
God damn.
We did 16 matches. We did get some tech from this guy. So my new wall ender is 2 QCF2, which is absolutely freaking awesome.
God damn. Okay, that was sick.
I want to see him do that combo. Is it this one?
I mean, I'm just so overwhelmed by the changes so far. But I mean, so much of it just looks busted. Like, this is not busted.
This one. Holy shit, did he fuck me up with this shit. I'm sorry. But geez, look at this damage. How much damage did he do? Oh, one counter hit launch?
But this move. I mean, granted, it's only +3, right? It's not a whole lot of frame. But
104.
still,
Okay, I gotta do
give
this.
him a safe mid, long range homing, right? But I don't know.
I was
to be honest, I don't know
airborne.
how much you-
Look
you're
at
going to
this.
bother with this
I'm doing a
when you
move
have
where I'm
double
airborne, but the
fist, right?
startup frames aren't airborne.
I don't know how
See,
much you're
I'm
going
doing
to
a
bother
cartwheel
with
kick
this.
that's
When you have
plus,
double
and it's so
fist, that's
stupid that I
also
do this
safe.
move because at a low
And it's
level
a
people
heat
get hit with this
engage
all the
on
time,
sure.
but at a high
Are you
level
gonna
now,
bother
Paul,
with
this
this,
new
right?
move that Paul got in season
I don't
2
know.
crumples me.
Forward for 2 is double fist is
Let me
also
see if I
much
can do this
faster.
this whole
right?
combo.
This counter at knockdown. Is there a faster way of testing counter at utility now than... Do I have to every time put this on? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so he gets a patricide now.
Oops.
He gets a patricide there. I mean, I guess most people will still take the Most people take the pedal, I guess. But shit, the
And what
damage.
else?
Yeah,
Is he doing 2 or
51
1?
Damage. 51 damage.
Oh, I missed the.
Try perfect electric. I don't think I can. He's crouching. He's crouching. I don't think you can perfect electric. Oh my god, that is so fucking sick! Kazakhstan Rising Sun.
Oh.
Oh shit. Ay ay
What? What'd I do different?
ay.
Oh.
Yeah, so if a wall is close enough. If a wall is close enough.
That's kind of.
Jesus Christ. But I mean, how often do you use this in the open though? And you can't wall break doing this, I think.
I keep missing that, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And he gets a perfect wall spot there. That's really good.
Is there something else I haven't tried? Outside of Devil.
Come on.
That's it, right?
It's not very fucking. Gotta practice it a couple times.
I don't think 3-1 is council is
Nah, that's not
easier,
it.
by the way.
One of these days.
CD44 seems the same. I need to lab combos with this.
There we go. 104. Oh, interesting combo.
Oh shit. He'll do stuff like that. A Hachi style, right? But unfortunately, Kazuya's heat burst is so fucking bad.
Oops.
This is so bad.
Got too close.
Well, I am deep dashing. Ah, okay, that's not gonna work. Sidestep left. I am doing sidestep left. Are you blind?
Not the easiest combo in the world, but damn, does damage.
You don't want to deep dash, you want to do a normal dash. Because Kazuya's heat burst doesn't hit close to the ground. You don't want to deep dash this. But it's very specific.
That micro dash is getting harder to do for some reason. That. To get closer for that, it's getting harder. Got a deeper. Yeah, okay.
Maybe this is easier.
Oh, not a combo. Wait, what? Wait, what is up with this combo counter? Go away. Wait, what?
Oh, that's 80 damage. I mean, just doing that, like, yeah, you're looking at 80 damage.
God, it's not the
yeah,
most
fuck.
difficult, but it's not easy either. god.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is a huge quality of life reduction. Having to go into the menu every time I want to try counter hit instead of just doing this in practice mode. It's really painful. It's really painful.
Oops.
You should be able to turn on and off counter hits by the flick of a button here in practice mode, in my opinion. That would be so cool.
I forgot the combo already. It's bam, bam, 2. Yeah, no, I didn't forget it. I was doing it right. What if I did my version? Like, it wouldn't fucking hit, that's what.
Oh god, and what is
What
Anna
is
like?
this?
Is she dumb as fuck? Or that's 17 now.
Wait a second, will that have worked?
And that's pretty stable.
No, I need a little extra distance. So that, yeah, that does help. Okay. Wow, that's still good. That's still good, and you don't need to do the extra 2 damage, actually. I mean, you just lose 2 extra damage, that's it. It's not that bad.
Okay, but let's look at the heat stuff.
If we get
now.
even more, we need that hit, though.
What the fuck?
That extra, this right here is just a flex. That extra punch isn't necessary, and it makes his combo super inconsistent. He was just flexing the whole time.
Okay, so this was not as game breaking as I expected it to be. It costs heat to do it.
Yeah, it's still a
right?
monster
But
combo.
if you land it, you get some of that heat back, but not all of it. I thought he was gonna just, you know, unblock, just keep fucking going with this shit.
There's the heat now. Wow, this is really making me a better Paul player, if I'm being honest. I never used QCF1 for
Okay, it's safe.
combos, but now that I see that it gives you just enough range so that you can get the wall and do something like that is really cool.
He gets a safe homing mid, but does 40 damage and steel pebble. And then we get heat back. That gives heat back. That's so insane. That gives heat back.
Oh, we missed it. We missed it.
And can, oh god, I can use it as an Oki combo. Because you get the heat back.
Excuse me?
It's wall splats. Oh my god.
That sucks.
Right. KSK is loving that mode.
Okay, I kind of want to practice the end part. I kind of want to do the full combo one more time, too.
Swag, thanks dude. Like, I understand this move in the neutral. especially this version. And then when you're in heat, you use quite a bit of heat, right? So I guess that's the logic. It costs heat. It costs heat. This does not cost heat, right? And it's -5. And the startup is 20. I think this is still the better option. But yeah, very heavy damage. Very heavy.
I don't think I'm going to be doing that advanced version anytime soon, that's for sure.
Primero, thank you so much.
I'm even
for
having
5
trouble
gifts
just with
subs. I really
QCF1.
appreciate it.
That alone is hard to do. So to get that extra
It stops
right
heat.
there and then dash,
It
micro
doesn't
dash
stop
perfectly,
heat.
very difficult. For 2 extra damage is insane.
rid of
Why would you do that? It's an insane person.
So the way it
God,
works
I'm
is
so
that
close.
If you block
I've already
it,
done it, I know.
You see, I lose a lot of heat.
Right there would have worked if I wouldn't fucked up.
But if I hit, it doesn't stop
I am
heat.
like focusing so much
I
on
get
this.
back on hit, but not as much as I used. You see? Not as much as I used. But if on hit, it costs very... The conclusion is, on hit, this costs very little heat, right? It costs a little bit, but not that much. But if it's blocked, it costs a lot of heat. It is a good move, but I'll keep doing this. Here, Kazuya is -7, right? Right in the opponent's face.
Oh,
and it costs a lot
so
of
much
heat.
damage.
With while standing free, if I can do it, -5 with pushback. Longer range homing mid. Well, very long range homing mid and costs no heat. So when you're double Kazuya, if you think we're going to stab, like, while standing free is just insane. But I don't know if I'll be committing to this move. It looks cool though. Looks cool.
How much was that? Oh, it was unskilled.
But this is obviously very interesting. I mean, the reach. My final opinion about patch notes. Dude, I have no clue.
I'm doing something different that's fucking up the axis.
Not a single idea at all. So much has changed. What are the new moves on all of the characters? But honestly, now that the initial
Excuse me?
is gone on Kazuya,
Huh?
what are the huge buffs? Again, you see here, I do Heaven's Gate. It costs.
Yo,
it costs
super.
that
What am
much
I?
heat, right? But when it lands, I get a tiny bit back. Like it's not,
you can't get
when
too
I
close
read
when you do
this,
the. Okay.
It sounded like completely game breaking, but it's okay. It's some. Yeah. Karantir, thanks for 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Man, it's hard
And
to do that.
also, like, this tailspin, also not as good as expected, right? It would have been way more insane if you had a single hit here, right? That went into patricide. Sidestep 1+2. Yeah, but is even that as crazy as we think? Like, again, like, to do a sidestep move, you have to commit 8 frames of sidestep. So the startup on this is almost 30 frames, right? It's still such a commitment when you can just fucking double fist, in my opinion. But let's see what it looks like. Did it force crouch on block though?
Yeah, when you get those moments, I'm gonna actually. I did it a couple times.
I think they might be able
We'll do it
to
one more
move.
time and then just practice that end part because it's crucial that you once you get all this difficult shit out the way that you do the fucking death fist.
It doesn't seem, you know, like game breaking anything so far. At least on this character. But he's definitely buffed, like, don't get me wrong. What were we doing? Oh, into my head sweep. Can we do that even faster? No, that seems to be nice.
Unfortunate.
Okay, you can't stop. No, you're locked down so hard you can't stop. But I think he has to commit to 2 highs, right? If he doesn't want to be interrupted.
So much harder on stick, but
So you
anyways,
have to
let's get
guess
that end part down.
Yeah, but Vakazi has to hit you with this high to get this situation. And I'm just saying this move is not amazing, dude. There's a reason people have not been using this move at all. It's just not a very good button. I don't see myself throwing this out personally. Let's see, record again. Yeah, it's like, okay. If you go for the traditional 50-50, you can get jabbed out of it. But the electric, or are you, can you even electric here?
Why am I doing 1-2 there? Look at my, wait a second. Am I, oh, he does
Yeah, of
do
course in
1 and
heat,
then
but
2.
if I'm not in heat, I'm doing a win Godfist, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look insane to me personally.
But you can do 2 into 2, which does more damage. No, I guess it technically doesn't. No. So I technically haven't done the combo right, because I kept doing 2.
This is a huge buff. This is a huge buff.
Let me actually do the combo then.
Not game breaking, but super nice.
That was a good. That was it. That was it.
This is huge. That is really, really huge.
Nice. It's getting easier. My version. What is it?
Flash punch does more damage now, right? 2 more damage. 25. That's nice. Can you hit confirm sidestep 4-1? No, you can't hit confirm that. And I mean, like, this move, it's cool and all, but I don't know. I don't see why I don't use this.
That's a case of not just dashing just under the limit. I didn't even do my version yet.
What about double stomp? Oh,
That's unbelievable that whiffs, honestly.
That's a big buff.
Are you
as well.
joking? Why is that whiff?
Yeah, it ships.
Oh.
It ships for 10 damage. That's a big buff.
It's honestly easier now with the
His new
freaking
tailspin gives easy high wall splats.
with the freaking jab built in.
Oh yeah.
It goes from 86 to 106 or 104, sorry, because I add a jab. It's crazy.
It's kind of crazy that works.
Really good combo. In this wake up situation, I just side roll, and instead I should have toe kicked or something. Bam!
Okay, so if you get it correctly, Kazuya's wall travel is just insane. Can do that.
Huh?
Okay, I need to practice this. It's a bit tricky, to be honest.
How do you... Wait.
But that's it, right?
I don't understand.
That's it for
What
Kazuya.
am I supposed to do? Just lay on the ground? Oh my god, if they hit grounded, that would be disgusting. I can't wake up 4. Oh, okay, I can wake up while rising 4 and get
That's it.
launched.
Okay.
While rising 3 gets beat. Yeah, the best option I have is while rising 4 and I get
Okay,
launched
mean,
for
he's-
this. That's
He
insane.
is buffed, but it's
So,
not as, you know,
You just have
insane
to
as
sit
I
on the fucking
initially
floor
thought.
and then
But
do
you know, I
hip
didn't
up or
expect any
something.
buffs at all on this guy. Like, oh well. This string is so fucking cool though.
Toe tap. Yeah.
In terms
Oh
of
my
new
god, you're
animations,
minus
I
after
think he's
this.
a winner.
Have this toe tap.
Awesome. No, you won. Yeah, he did not need buffs. But again, like, do you see anything game breaking here?
Why can't they kip up like immediately?
To be honest, my favorite change is the punch parry.
Oh, you're +2 after hit. Okay, on kip up.
Shit.
Jesus, I can't even block it when I'm in fucking gaming.
Jin next. Let's check out some Jin now. Jin Kazonos.
That's how you punish that. Okay. Didn't know how to punish it. Yeah, that's not good.
Wait, does it do the same damage?
Can you punish demo, man? Wait a second.
Oh, they didn't change the startup. Oh, no, they didn't change damage or startup. It's still 22, still does 22 damage. I'm on perfect electric. Perfect electric. Yeah, it's still -14. But you know, it's still on an Oki button. And it's still on evasive low. And it does give you +4. And now... well, did they buff his full crouch?
Wow. You can punish it.
Alright. I hate this change. Seriously, I fucking hate this change. I gotta go into the menu to see this. And then I have to turn it off. This is seriously awful. It's awful. This is the thing I hate the most about this patch so far. Having to go into a menu every time I want to see a counter effect in a game where we have 100 attacks and strings have different counter hits. So painful. Not that big of a deal. No, it's a really big deal. You could lab so quickly just doing this and go, okay, that's the counter hit. What does 214 do? Oh, okay. And then you can see the normal immediately after. Now having to go into a menu every time. It sucks. Fucking sucks. I need to be on the receiving end of
God,
this
it's hard.
garbage. But you know, let's cover the basics. Minus 10. Minus 10. And of course we know this is not a counter.
What the fudge?
just-
What did that happen?
These nerfs are huge. Huge nerfs. And back to as a reduced hitbox? Does it have less reach now? Or is it as a combo tool? Is it the pickup effect that's worse? This doesn't stagger. Oh, okay, it doesn't knock down. Okay. Forward 4 counter it. They didn't change forward 4, right? Nope. Two 1-4 is a mix-up. No, it's not. This is easily reactable. That's not a mix-up. Right, but what I'm wondering about is that heat dash forward 1 plus 2. Please tell me it doesn't have a ton of tracking, because I'm gonna hate it if it does. I'm gonna hate it.
Ooh, that's what I like. Boom. And what I would do here is like Demo Man, right? Oh, Demo Man.
Activate heat.
That would get beat, right? Look, even I would beat my own option as the other opponent. Like Demo Man here is not good enough. 1-2 is good. Yeah, just jabbing into
that's
this.
all I
or
wanted. That's all I
jabbing
wanted.
into this. This is good.
That move is garbage. Like that move is straight up garbage.
Wait a second. Could I?
Can he make the sweep launch? It doesn't launch. I mean, Jin is just giga nerfed so far. Giga nerfed. I mean, the heat smash still throws them 55 kilometers.
What? Are you kidding?
Oh god. Save this status. Oh no. Record. But it still wall splats from 50,000 miles. I thought they said they nerfed this. Okay, right. The old one would have all splattered from here. But I mean, it's still rebarded though. It still tracks. Or does it track less? Does it track less? It does track the exact same. Okay. So his heat smash is still fucking insane. Still plus 21. Okay. And the. By the way, what does this do? Does this guarantee anything? Oh, but the dive kick on ground guarantees shit now.
What? Forward 3-1. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That's guaranteed. Stupid. Oh right, and then this guy.
This is 13. Wait. No, this is 16, 17 frame. Okay. That was a good punish. I wonder if I could have done that. Nah, with the demo.
Boris, thanks for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Wait a second. Forward 3 is like a really good homing move, no?
So I'm assuming we
safe
just have to
homing?
take
Okay.
that mix-up.
Besides the new one that he okay.
Yeah, we just gotta take this mix up, basically.
Jesus, that timing.
But okay, the most annoying part about this is that they will obviously do. They'll set it up like this, and then you have to take the chip from while running free, right?
Wow, that's a good combo.
Gotta turn off heat. That's what we're going to do. See here, you gotta respect that kick, right? Oh no, look at that.
Well, it has some similarities to the last combo.
You
Yeah.
can't step it. You can't step it. Even after heat engage you can step. I mean, what's the good stuff? You'll just die to an electric for this. No, but Curse, but at least it's a mind game. I thought he was gonna get this for free for chip damage into mix-up, but he doesn't. So at least it's a mind game.
That's something.
But what
like
is the good stuff for Jim? Because right now it just seems like bad stuff. His combos are good now. So what's the new staple? What's the new staple? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. the combos are super cool though. You gotta get the combos look sick. But to be honest, Jin is very nerfed.
You probably don't get Oki off this one.
He's still strong though, but he is clearly very nerfed.
After this, he gets Oki. I'm pretty sure. This Ender,
Clearly.
he gets the run up. He didn't really use the Oki though, but I think you get Oki. I mean, obviously, we did more damage. Oops.
Will you check out the new Ayachi? Yeah, I do want to check out the new Ayachi. Okay, Jin nerfed. I mean, so
My
far,
combo would be,
so good. Again, I know I'm gonna see so much dumb shit, but so far
That's
so
my
good.
basic
I was
combo.
so afraid Kazuya
But
was
you
gonna
get an
be
extra
but it's quite
10
alright.
damage if you do
know,
that combo.
the buffs aren't that. When I read them on paper, I was just like, it sounded crazy, but it's okay. And Jin is significantly nerfed, but he's got cool combos. But the thing that worries me about Jin is that he still has his wall pressure. This situation still exists, right? And it's one of the dumbest situations in the game. This is still in the game, you know, and it's... But, you know, the chip damage is decreased. That's true. Did the chip damage decrease? I mean, it is less, but, you know, you still take chip, you know. But yeah, now it's about to turn into a huge L, I'm assuming. A huge L. But before I look at this motherfucker, I'm just gonna take 5 minutes to eat, okay? Because I'm starving Marvin. Starving Marvin. I'll be back in 5. But I think Ryan is gonna be a joke for what I'm doing.
Alright, one more ranked and we'll throw. We're in.
does not work with direct deep dive to while standing. It is hard to do but possible with little practice. Have to do it fast. Hi guys, welcome to
Oh god, no. Not show you, bro. I gotta go out and show you, bro. Watch your toes. Gets a combo off that? Oh, hell no. Ooh. Hard to block that. I would have hit. Oh, I didn't know she was that dumb. I didn't know. I respected her before I should have respected her. And we get destroyed. Yeah, I knew some insane reset move was coming, and I just didn't do what I needed to do. I didn't do what I needed to do. Oh, hella misinputs. Oh, it's an evasive launching low that leads to, looks like, 60% damage. What do you know? I'm so fucking tired of you mashing, you stupid bitch. Ugh. Oh my god. You better fucking run away. I will murder you. I'm so upset right now. Oh my god. If you don't run away, I will destroy you. Oh my god. I hate this character so much. No other character in the game can get me this fucking tilted, bro. It's so annoying what she can do. Look at everything. Everything she does and will do in the future is going to beat my shit, bro. Oh, I hate this character. Oh. Multi-hitting helicopter kicks that you have to just hold. Oh man, this is the bad idea. Why did she get a combo off that, bro? Is that plus or what? Bro, I do not know what's going on. Let me go. Oh my god.
Alright, boys, thanks for waiting. What's nice
She's playing Xiaoyu. She's playing Xiaoyu. She's playing Xiaoyu. It's not a real match. She's playing Xiaoyu, bro. She's playing Xiaoyu, bro. Literally playing a broken character. Oh, I hate this fucker.
Ryan's. Dude, I was dying. I read patch notes for 4 hours. Like, by the end of it, yeah, I wanted to skip certain characters.
I'm dead.
I have to say, but
was that evasion into... What was that? I don't even know what that was, bro.
Where I'm petrified
God
of
damn it.
Terrified of what I read. And it's Brian and
why did it have to be a Xiaoyu though? Miss, I will evade everything you do. This is the move I should have used more. And forced her to hard punish me. I hate that character with so much passion, dude. Everything she does is gonna be an evasive move. Like, basically everything she does is an evasive bullshit move that launches or is a low. Oh my god, I hate Xiaoyu so much!
This I don't like.
This, I need to use forward 4 more. She was sidestepping way too much.
Alright, no, you know what? This is the change I hate the most. You see, this is what I was afraid of. Okay, so it's just as stupid. It's good to know it's just as dumb as what I read. So 20 frame startup plus 4 chip, right? Why does it have so much reach? 60 damage on counter it. Don't get me wrong, it looks spectacular. Holy shit, that looks cool. But why do you give this character this when he has back 2? Why?
The tears in the eyes are crazy. With the Dragon Ball eyes? Those are crazy.
What? And he can do it from while running as well. And 442, from what I understand, is a demon pawn. It's a demon pawn. How much does it track? Oh, get over it. How did I do that? Isn't it just closer to 41? You need to be at a certain range. Ah, you need to be here.
That was really good backdashing. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I guess I wanted Scorpion.
I see what she's doing, I think.
25.
She might get a little excited now that she got a decent combo.
Oh, is that an unblockable throw?
Oh. That sucked. Okay. No, that sucked really, really bad. Uh-oh, I think I'm starting to choke. Yep.
Oh. Yeah, but honestly, when I read the patch notes, I just...
And then I shoot my gun.
Just everything read like the wrong direction on the character.
God, I'm so predictable in this. It's so I'm so just disappointed in myself for sucking so bad.
Right. But how much does 442 track? because it
No!
scares me when I read
I don't know what to do. It's panicking.
But I'm assuming it's negligible.
I did duck too.
4-4-1+2 is super linear.
There's no way this guy
It is,
is
but when he's
rematching. I
mixing
know
with
for a
black
fact
too,
he's gonna
you
one
know,
and
it's
done
like,
me
for
because
fuck's
he is a
sakes, does he need
bitch.
this shit? He didn't need this. Is he
We all knew that
already
was
so
coming. Look at your outfit. Look at the character you play. Oh, thank you. It worked. Reverse psychology worked. Hee hee hee.
Let's see.
The tits are distracting. It's unfair. She's just blocking now. You like the block, huh? You like the block, huh?
It's super stoppable. Thank God. Thank God.
Look how crazy she's. Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're so good. You did the same string 5 times in a row. Good for you, huh?
This
That
move is a
sucks.
mistake, though. 4-4-1+2 is a mistake. If you land back 2, you can do Zantetsuken.
You know what you deserve?
Oh,
A Jin
Zantetsuken
down
can be
3.
done
Never
from
mind.
shift. It's not that good. In my opinion, not that good.
I'm sorry. That was too scary. Predictable. Should have predicted
We've
that.
already looked at 4-4-1+2. This move is a mistake, in my opinion. Shouldn't have. Clive, I mean, this character did we even nerf anything? Was anything nerfed?
I hate that gun move. That gun move is so good. Look how downhill this is gonna go. It's fucking unbelievable.
How do you only buff this?
Like you're literally just put like you're kind. I mean, it's similar to me. You're just kind of turning your brain off and doing that string. You know it's abusable as fuck.
The entire patch note is 90% buffs, 10% nerfs. Yeah,
Wow,
but I mean,
she's just
Jin,
better,
you can't
isn't she?
tell me Jin is buffed, right? He's very nerfed. Yoshi looks like he's very nerfed. But yes, for a lot of other characters, it's buff city, right?
Good Sabaki.
No, wait, it's on block. What was the bug? Devil Jin nerfed your high. What was so good on Jin? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. What was so good on Jin?
Backsway hatchet, it's really good.
Do I need to do a cancel
just-
here? Or?
Yeah, I'm not establishing my like distance low. I need to do that.
There we go. Okay.
That's a high evasion move too.
Okay, well this is pretty hard to do. There we go, got it. Once you do it, it's easy. I don't think so. To be honest, I would be willing to bet quite a lot that if you tried this, on most people you'd get killed. I mean, don't get me wrong, we need to patch this out. But every time you drop this, you get launched. So unless you're hitting it like 80% of the time, I mean, you're gonna get killed. Because you have to commit to the 3-2. Yeah, this is what you do. Thanks for the support. Nice. God, what else did we have on Paul? Oh.
He loves throwing.
What? How did I do what? Wasn't it 4-4-2-1 plus 2? It's only... No? Oh, you have to mash it out.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. Dude, he got me mashing... Oh, that hurts so much at the end there. God, I want to fucking punch the screen. That was so fucking annoying. Everything I did was a fucking fuck up.
Looks cool. But okay, eats up a ton.
I'm fucking choking. There's no way.
I gotta say, that does not
no way you
look
block
good,
this unless you're like that guy.
I might be playing more Jin now, Decay, yes. Death faced on counter in range. Damage now. Do you mean after a key charge or? Deep dive down for the run. Oh. Sick move.
Should have evaded. He's doing crazy dumbass bullshit.
And it's up back to the tailspin. A few days at most, I would assume. Oh, my bad.
You're like the luckiest man on earth, huh? I'm dead.
Oh, okay. We want you to do this route, I guess.
That was kind of good. Look.
a hatchet. What?
He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. I will kick your ass. Law, god dang. Like a caged animal, he fights so with such ferocity. I'm at 6 hours. Jeez, 6 hour stream, bro. Jeez. Let's go finish up with Tekken Lounge. Call it a day.
I get that it's from stance. No block punch. Oh wait, it will be +3. +6.
Oh, there's the Harada of Tekken.
Who was it that said Paul had no buffs? But does it always clean hit? Or it's always +6.
Whoa, that's really cool.
I mean, what's the point of a clean hit if it's the same? It's our damage is less. It does less damage from far away. But how do I use this new tailspin? Oh.
He low parries that? That's kind of crazy.
How do you even use the tailspin? After tornado. Oh, okay.
That was freaking hacker man timing.
Like bear.
Get hit with this bastard is gonna rage art. Or just kill me with the combo, you piece of shit.
Fuck. Okay.
You might be dead.
Oh god, it just messes up my combo now.
And that's why King is fun. You don't gotta think a lot. Just do the running, the shining wizard. Oh. How about tombstone? Wait. Come here. There it is.
That's half-life.
Tombstone pile driver.
That's half.
How about a Tijuana twister? Oh wait, no. Which one's Tijuana twister again? Forget. Oh, this one. Hey, what the heck? Don't break these. Hey, stop breaking these.
For wall carry,
Blue spark giant swing. You better not tech. Does he tech? Okay. He doesn't.
How are you finding
minus this shit?
I don't know, man. Kazuya, Jin, our wins so far. I've looked at so few characters so far. I mean, Paul is bugged.
Yeah, it's good punish.
With this. This doesn't
good
seem so good. This. This seems really awkward though. Did he fucking need that?
You break everything,
I'm not sure
bro.
It's super duper. I think this low is still the better.
I got robbed.
You know, you don't need to be in stance. It has so much reach and so much tracking, and it has evasion. All right, I can't heat charge. This is nice. Nice move. but I don't know. What else? What's the most like? What's the biggest buff on Paul? Is it this move? But I can always skip rematching Xiaoyu, so that option is there. So that's the best move. Alright, and you'll mix that with this. Is that the mid you mix with?
Holy crap, these portraits are crazy.
That is the mid. Okay, but that's still risky though. It's always risky. Always risky.
Wow.
Down for 3 for an instant deep dive.
What the freak? He gets running. He gets out of unhit?
It's so slow though. Isn't it faster doing a manual cancel? Feels faster.
Oh my god, she jumped.
Yeah, that's faster.
Ouch.
Yeah, let's look at Brian. This one terrifies me.
Ouch.
Really hope he didn't ruin the character.
Huh, nice launch. God, I missed that move.
We need a dual setup, Brian. We'll start with the Requiem stuff. You know, Requiem Incinerator.
Yes, I remember. I remember. I also forgot about this. So, and then you can get a guaranteed follow-up. It's so cheesy.
Oh, okay.
Forgot it though. Wait.
So don't step right. We always step right.
Oh, that's a guaranteed follow-up if that
Okay.
hits on the first hit. He got super buff, this guy. This guy right here.
Well, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Mr. Jones, thanks for 14 months. Oh, you see, nothing. No follow-up. It's always been like that. Oh, good. No, it hasn't. No. But thank you for your contribution to the chat. Let's see. Snake eyes. No, wait. I need your snake buys to be on. Snake buys. And then, oh god. Incineratores. Can we step this now? No. We got sidewalk! You can actually sidewalk an incinerator. Doesn't it look weird? You're so used to not being able to do it. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. Jesus. Okay, always step left against this. Okay, but that's great. That's great. Okay, so we got a couple of wins so far. But so what is the new stuff for Brian? So let's... You got a new 12 frame, did you not? $30 damage into sway. Oh. 4-1.
He might just get hit by this. No. Wow, he actually blocked it. Bad idea on my end.
+7. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why, but they've been insisting since Tekken 7, just constantly buffing his punch. Giving him this, better frames on this, they gave him this, they gave him for free. Just constantly buffing his punishment. And now he gets this as well. New power crush. -13. Oh, okay, so he gets a very basic power crush. Very basic power crush. Like, what is the purpose of this move? When I can do this? What is the purpose of this move? Combos, okay. Permafrost, thank you. A wall splats. Okay. But so does Core Circle back 1, right? Or what am I gonna use this for? Double Futale, thanks. This is not very good. What was the new mid again? Oh, he needs to be in Snake Eyes. Right. Looks sick. Looks super sick. Okay. You know what? We're gonna put on my Snake Eyes as well. 24 +7.
Wow, what was that?
So he gets a Requiem. Does it do anything else?
Good blocks on him. Just blocking, blocking, blocking.
Right. I don't know. Doesn't look super crazy to me. Does it track? Puts you into a full crouch, doesn't it? Okay.
Oops. Ooh.
That looks like the most insane handshake. -12, Jesus fucking Christ. Doesn't it look a lot like fucking Rams down like 4? It does. Looks a lot like fucking Rams down like 4. Okay, counter hits. Bend it like Beckham. And he sets them on fire as well. Jesus. Okay, I was expecting something like this.
Hate
Did
that
you
move.
see the damage? I was expecting this.
Pretty rusty.
Oh god, it fucking wall spot.
It's a just frame version of that
Only
too.
wall spots on counter. Yeah, but you want a normal hit would have been pretty good, right?
Really, 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 really good blocks. It's just everything was being blocked. Crazy.
The dabs must be cracked. But I don't know, would you want to choose that situation, really? I don't know if I would be crouching in your face hoping for a counter hit with this. Isn't it better to just keep up momentum?
What the absolute fuck are you doing right now?
Set up a taunt? I don't really see that you're gonna, at the wall, try and counter hit with this. When you can just tap them with this. Normal hit, right? Or counter hit with that. You have so many amazing counter hits. Why would you go fishing for this? That doesn't make sense. Like, you're not gonna crouch and try and hit that. I think.
Alright.
Because it's a low. You make the mistake of thinking that Ryan needs lows. Ryan doesn't need any lows. He checks you with this stuff, keeps you in check, gets you to, or this, gets you to block, and then he uses taunt. Ryan doesn't need you to
Very good
deflect
AI. I mean, not very good, but like
all.
pretty basically good. I mean, not cracking.
Tell
like
me, how
pretty,
many
pretty
times have
fucking
you seen
good.
low, high, and knee?
Yeah,
and
4-4-2. I'm
someone
gonna
go
erase it because
Ryan
it's just not
and
working.
up for a hatchet? Never. Never. They just loop this stuff, set up frames on you, get you to
My fault.
respect
My
them,
fault.
and
My
then
fault.
taunt
First
you.
of all, I'm not even
That's
fucking. I'm so bad at this game, bro. Look at the fucking like. Look. Wait a second though. She is.
So this move,
I guess grabbing. Like I'm really rusty with Heihachi. Like really rusty, but like every time I put her in a plus situation, she blocked. So I'm gonna grab you now because that is absurd how many times you blocked. Absolutely
But
absurd.
why is
So I'm
it
gonna
you
grab you
doing
now
the
because you
hatchet?
will just stand there. We have established that. I don't know why I didn't adapt to that faster, but you're gonna stand there and take this throw every time.
I don't understand. Oh, this low is a snake eyes move. It's a snake eyes move. Oh god, I'm stupid. I thought it was neutral state. I thought it was neutral state. To be honest, this is strong, but I just don't see it as game breaking. Once you're in heat with this character, you are focusing other buttons. No. This hatchet is stronger. And look at the amount of heat it eats up. Yeah, I think this is the best, the biggest addition. This is crazy. 30 damage into Sway mix-up.
I hate this game. Oh.
4-3-4 alone. Okay. Oh wait, they buffed this, right? Does it still wall splat? Jesus. That's a joke. That's a joke. Why did they buff that? Was already so strong. Wait, I'm doing grounded hits. He has no recoverable health when I'm in heat. So he has to hit me, I assume, when I'm in heat. That's how it works, you see? Okay, when you are in heat, if you get hit,